still. Next round shores up, and that's going to be PRX once again back in towards bench.
Well, here we go, in towards the B side at the moment. Try and see what you can get here. No, looking the angles. Jemkin, well stunned. Finds Forsaken. That's the shutdown that you needed to see from RRQ.
Unbelievable. And with that, the engine is completely halted around the back of Arcade. No real entry from that point forward because Jemkin has placed down the smokes, and then Devi, to get some good awareness going on, checks out his 6.
Got to start to shovel some coal back in towards the seam train here for PRX.
I need quite a bit more, though. Could go for a possible rotation off to the A site, but with that flash over, it kind of stops things once again.
And Cushy pushing through main as well. Seeing nobody home in the right spot for the flank. Now the 3 versus 1, and you play this together if you are RRQ. You don't give Patman an opportunity to find so many 1v1s, though the navigation that he's going at the moment. Right. Might find the right route on a Crazy Guy.
Spike not yet planted. Crazy Guy beginning to think. He turns back around and he finds Petman. Headshot to his face.
Salvo is available for Cushy.
Might be able to
flush him out.
Afford some positioning. But Patman has a full kit of utility as well, barring one flash. He goes in for the fault line and kind of isolates the duel until Jemkin swings out from the wayside.
Yeah, nice try there. You know where Cushy's coming from the direction of the salvos, but you got to have an idea that Jemkin may very well be with him. Just can't get the second one, but importantly, the fact that Jemkin immediately swings for the trade, it's what you need in that scenario. That's why I'm talking about don't give opportunities for the 1 versus 1s because it makes it look very doable. This time though, Forsaken, I mean, not checking the corners, kind of understand that, getting in towards the site. You haven't seen too much standing ground there from RRQ so far.
There's a lot of trust in the stuns, but sometimes, you've said it lots of times before, Komodo.
My favorite thing, man, stuns in this game are cosmetic.
Lần này mới vào stream nha.
New round, fresh round though. See if RRQ can
Tôi
start
tranh
to get
thủ
a
lắm
couple
tụi
more
mình lên đây
on this
stream
defensive
đó
side
rồi.
as
Hôm nay
well.
lỡ giờ về trễ, chưa kịp chuẩn bị xong. Gán chuẩn bị xong đi tranh thủ lên stream.
Good flash actually in return from PRX, just allowing them to escape from the aftershock, and they can reset here, right? 5 versus 4 advantage. You've removed Monyet. You've also got something, just making sure that nothing goes afoot over towards A main. So just call a mid-round here for the team. You know that RRQ are going to have to go looking somewhere. You've conceded all of the top north side of the map control. Expect that they might have a bit of a how do you do over there, but more importantly, just go together as a team.
But that's why
drop your sky smokes and execute into the site.
You would have decent positioning out from RRQ now, trying to hold up towards drop. They've kind of elected to go possibly through south side instead. More angles would favor them in the retake.
Yeah, Forsaken getting in front of the Thorns too, so he can scope out the site. Meanwhile, PRX going to be held at bay for a little bit of time before getting into the site for the plant, wherever they want.
Yeah, Sphero trying to get lucky with the spams, but unfortunately not able to fish up anything.
Spike planted.
Spike down. You got smokes up towards the side as well, just to attempt at keeping PRX pinned down.
Got to see a fault line salvos combo if Cushy survived, but he's down.
Yeah, out from the flank, and that's exactly what PRX are so good at right now, being very fully aware of every possible entrance coming over.
They've called the save again. They just do not have the resources to go in for the retake at the moment. This is looking pretty grim for RRQ, essentially on the back of Monyet falling, right? You've got a 5 versus 4 where you've conceded control of the A site in its entirety, going looking north side.
Ôi này hai duelist người Nga chơi Bridgestone à.
Get into the site,
Phải nhái
get the plant down. Very minimal utility from there on out to stave off any retake from RRQ.
You really feel for RRQ in this moment
Tìm
as well.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, no resources, no time, no numbers, no reads.
There's no confidence, it feels like, at the moment of them as well, right? The reads that they're trying to get, they're getting shut down. They're losing a number, body or two here and there on those early engagements. They're not winning just the scrap battles at the very beginning either.
And thinking down to the fact that this is the lower final as well. I mean, PRX has always been standing at the top of Southeast Asia.
Tôi hấp đấy chưa ăn luôn mà. Tranh thủ lắm luôn.
They have got a lot more to prove.
And shaken up by Gen.G yesterday, right? The performance of them leaves to be desired. This is some A main control though that RRQ are going to find, and if PRX wants it back, they'd have to invest a couple of resources to get in here.
PRX switching up the pace as well.
Tight angle. Will Devi expect Cushy to be here? Just seeing if the jacket would poke out.
Oh, wait.
But now Monyet is going to be stuck. He's got a stinger. He can slide out.
It's an angle that EDG has held before back in Bangkok, but now back into it. Enough time has passed that Forsaken begins to try to bait out the reactions, and they will go for it.
And that's just another 5 versus 4 advantage for PRX, where they're just going to stampede in towards the A site you might expect. But this is a new look to PRX. Once again, they're very level-headed in their comms at the moment. Away from an ultimate 2, they can pick up the A orb that's actually already gone.
Level-headed is a great description, but that's it. Decent reads or reactions from RRQ as well. You got Crazy Guy already close towards B, and he buys time for the team with an aftershock.
Như đây là lần đầu tiên OcleoP đối đầu với PRX mà đúng không?
He's gonna have to come up huge with the goods though. A single kill might not be enough, but he's good for the first until the stampede just doesn't stop. Now it's Jemkin to try to hold down the angle. A 2v4 turned into a 2v3. Fault line coming back up.
Rolling Thunder if you need from Patman. Stuck at default.
And PRX
Tham mình.
noting these positions, noting every resource that they have are just comfortably sitting down in the pool while RRQ attempts at making a splash.
Yeah, I mean, so far in the history of this map for PRX, you know, getting smacked by T1, really figuring things out against Boom, and now you're feeling astronomically more confident coming in towards this installment. Map number 1, the BO5, you want to get a challenge against
map này nhìn có vẻ như PRX ăn thế hơn á. Map thủ chưa biết. Đang là đổi hát chưa biết.
2024's performances, you know, pretty shocking start to the year as well. Definitely a change of look for PRX in the server. Patman coming into the fold too, having his moments of brilliance to shine. This time, though, it's a slow creep up in towards the main for PRX. Last round of the half, an A split on the cards.
And they'll just dive straight in. RRQ reading the ultimates, trying to play for a retake instead. They do have some else going on for themselves as well.
Yeah, Armageddon and Orbital Strike going to be used nice and early to keep them out of the site. Both actually used to remove any forces. The flanks, though.
I don't know, that's a little bit too eager, Komodo. The flank does come through, but still the trade's being found by PRX. Jing coming out on top of that one.
Trades again for PRX, always on top of it. You missed that the spike was planted, and now it's Crazy Guy.
And he's still got Patman with a possible Rolling Thunder if needed. Might not even be necessary at this point unless Crazy Guy can isolate the duels, but Patman just sends it through anyway. It's not going to be found. He's stuck into a corner, and Patman snuffs out that light.
There has just been, you know, no power for RRQ at the moment. No chance to flick on that switch, is there? 10-2 at the half. That, yeah, I mean, you really can't even fault RRQ in a lot of these scenarios too, because they're going with numbers, they're going for the crossfires, they're having the standard pieces of utility to try and give themselves favor. The PRX are just ready with great crosshair placement at the moment, great recognition of numbers, and again, they're just having the numbers a lot of these times in the duels to get these quick trades.
Kêu bữa giờ nghỉ tay nhiều quá mà. Có mới bắn hôm qua thôi. Nghỉ tay cũng vài hôm rồi mà PRX thì bắn liên tục, đang cháy. Đang cháy nhiệt quá. Nên khó cho OcleoP chứ.
For RRQ, Patman as well. I mean, finding the clutches, finding the right moments to send off that ult. This guy, you know, he's talked about facing a bit of imposter syndrome like the desk interview went through with, but at the same time,
bạn này giống như là quên mang kính á, sao lại bạn này phải nheo mắt lại vậy?
With a previous quote from before, he's playing with the best right now. He's definitely standing tall as one of the best.
I mean, if you want to think about this question at the moment, the prediction for
một người muốn về sớm, một người muốn coi full trận.
A lot of people might be considering the 3-0, the way that the percentages were going for the community as well. Everybody on the train hype at the moment. A lot of us here on the PRX train as well, except one bearded man,
gloriously bearded man. You can definitely, you know, bet that there are so many PRX fans always, any single time, but at the same time, you've got to be honest, this current scoreline 10-2, it's just not a great look for RRQ.
The thing is, though, it's a best of 5, right? So if you have a bad map, you still have a good length of recovery as well. You can technically write off one map here or there in this sort of scenario and come for a reverse comeback, right? We've seen it throughout Pacific time and time again.
And that's exactly
what we're hoping for.
Monyet having pistol aced up against PRX just a year ago.
Yeah, but immediately
start things off now. Yeah,
Defy coming out with one on the attacking side.
It's a great answer back.
For sure. And what does the look like? What does it look like rather now for RRQ on the attacking side as well? Some big amounts of patience towards the south side of things. PRX playing 1-4, more heavily defended towards the B site where RRQ are not currently going towards. A turret will spot some early information, but no real bodies here to reciprocate anything for PRX means that it most likely will just be a full retake.
Which could be good. Devi reading the situation correctly, opts to play for an ultra safe angle.
Only go early though, that's the thing.
Ôi.
Well, David versus David.
Mò láo là không
the
được.
PRX one comes out on top.
And now the flank can actually come out because Asfero's shear is null and void.
Which means RRQ has to watch out for this back position where Petman then can continue to line things up out from spawn. Forsaken with the dive through, something with the assistance. And down to it at the end, Manya trying his best to get a little bit more space, but to no avail. Forsaken reigns supreme.
Yeah, this might be the nail in the coffin on this map right now. PRX picking up another pistol rounds. That's both of them going their way on this map, and RRQ just deficit numbers once again, pushing into the sky smoke, not expecting Devi to be here. You allow for the flank to come out. I'm seeing Crazy Guy toy with the idea of getting his salvos, you know, shot probably towards main on the spot from Jemkin, but just caught in transition, switching between the utility and the weapon.
But what about the hero Stinger play, Komodo?
I mean, it's had some really good percentages so far, but we've not really seen even the rifles connecting too much at the moment for RRQ, so we'll see. We'll see. Benefit of the doubt, they force up on the back of the plant in the last round. See if they can steal a cheeky round where, again, you've got a different look to the forces of PRX in this round. Just slow and steady creep-ups from RRQ.
Not a lot of information from PRX until that turret goes off. Rotation's coming over.
Yeah, the Stinger as well, so you get an idea there, and now
đây mình xăm thiên chơi khu vực B luôn mà.
And you just know that RRQ are trying to go in with a lot of mobility as well. Forsaken slows that down just in the nick of time. Ghost shots instead, and he finds a wallbang through the ghost as well.
Quá, anh Cường hủy diệt quá.
Finish things off with the Spectre.
Already tied him up with the Outlaw. Great little adjustment that we get to see from him. Try to wriggle the spray, get that shot out, finish him with the
sidearm. Cái tình trạng kéo diễn mà 3-0 thì ngày mai thì trận ngày mai tụi Genji cũng sẽ hơi mệt. Đang bị thăng hoa bắn liên tục mà.
Getting involved in all of these duels, 25 kills already in a map of 15 rounds, Quack. Going into the 15th, he's got 25 kills.
Let's go. 30 bomb all the way, Jason. I mean, he just looks so happy. That cheery, bright smile on his face from the player cam before into what could be the final round. A stinger from Devi. Shots from Jake. Forsaken again in with the ghost. Looks for the overdrive, but the paint shells will ultimately be RRQ's doom. 13-2 as the final scoreline from the first match.
Đối mà đang thăng hoa này. Đối cũng lông giấy.
At the moment, it feels like they've just got better and better ever since that game against DFM. They are just on track for a recovery coming in towards VCT Pacific 2025, and it doesn't look like with this form that they're going to be stopping anytime soon. Hey.
Yeah, this engine is just chugging all the way forward. The next map is going to be PRX's map pick of Split as well. It's tough, but you need to see more from this RRQ.
Mong là game 2 có thể cân lại xíu bạn ơi. Kiểu nó bị trống bánh quá. Và bắn tới đây cũng hơi áp lực đó.
Hopefully come out with a better idea of it, but right now we're just seeing confidence from
PRX
taking
ai
together as a team, multi-fragging up a storm.
Khi rồi Sheriff
very
vãi cái nhớ.
On PRX on this map, right? Every read that they're having, every play that they're doing, no one's falling behind. You know, they're holding each other's hands essentially to get the trades out. It's just a kind of a masterclass play from PRX here to counter what RRQ are trying to do when they're gathering space, when they're playing patient, rotations are trying to come out.
And that's when you have PRX at their very best. Just kind of like what Alex was talking about, when everyone's holding their own leash, right? They don't
các bạn nhìn cái việc mà bắn bây giờ tới thằng cuối bật anti lên bắn luôn là thăng hoa lắm á, hiểu không? Kiểu phiêu lắm luôn rồi.
Beef before the game, no handshakes, no fist bumps or anything, but it's all laughs.
Bắn ác quá mà.
We have some fun there. And now we
cast our minds
towards the next map.
PRX mà đi tiếp là khả năng thì một là tiếp tục lời nguyền nhá, vua về gì. Sao giờ mới lại thế à? Trời, đây ngủ quên. Đang lại làm tính ngủ vậy lúc 12 giờ để chuẩn bị này kia các thứ. Đã ngủ quên mở mắt vậy thấy 2 giờ. 2 giờ xong cái lật đi chuẩn bị đồ cho con anh xong rồi nè, đây còn để tô mì ăn chưa xong nữa nè. Đem tô mì lên luôn á, chuẩn bị đồ con anh xong là bay lên máy anh stream luôn, nấu tô mì leo lên liền luôn.
I mean, that dog is looking like a chihuahua. That's the only way I can describe it. I mean, it is tiny and yappy and where is it? Because I mean, this was absolute domination from PRX, 13-2 with 14 of the first bloods. I mean, where do we even begin in this map? This was absolute utter carnage for RRQ, and I mean, I feel like for RRQ's map pick, they weren't prepared yet.
Where were they? They didn't show up to the game. It was the same thing as yesterday. Like, I backed RRQ here. I thought that they were going to be able to have some vigor coming into the game today. 4 people didn't show up to the game. We gotta shoot back, guys. Like, this is peak PRX. Make no mistake. Like, Forsaken outstanding game on the Neon. 450 ACS. That is ridiculous. Device aced in the pistol to start things off. Not much else was really needed. Like, this was Forsaken just running them down. And PRX with an improved approach in on Fracture, which we'll dive into a little bit more detail on a little bit later on. But I mean, RRQ just was not present in this map of Fracture.
No, unfortunately
vì mặc dù có bổ 2 team nhưng mà vẫn phải mặc áo PRX nha các bạn ơi. Long bào từ bữa giờ mà mình phải mặc vô chứ.
There were exit kills. The whole team got rolled, and then he was sitting outside of the site waiting for them to avoid dying to the spike. Like, there was no impact from anyone on RRQ.
Yeah.
And you contrast that with how Forsaken was playing the Neon, right? Definitely in their faces, running and gunning. It's just a specialty of Forsakens, and we don't really know what to say at this point because 13-2 on Fracture in this manner is really tough for the side of RRQ. But for PRX, hey, it's just another day. in the PRX office.
Yeah, I mean, they are really going from strength to strength, and we've seen some improvements already from them. So we'll dive into the replays here. I want to cast our mind back to what we saw versus T1 on Fracture. This was round 11 on their attacking side, and this is where they had so much trouble on that attacking side, attacking into the Vice, getting disrupted. They could not get these executes off, and you'll see it here. The pacing is all off. Forsaken is ahead of the rest of the pack. People are not able to scale up effectively on the attacking side here, and it's T1
tạo X2 lên tốc độ cho các bạn coi.
But also PRX not really pacing things super well and getting disrupted quite a lot by both people on the Prim as well as you have the nice reactive utility on the Teo breach.
B5 vẫn có cơ hội gỡ được các bạn ạ. B2 mới khó gỡ. B5 thì khi bắn 2 game 3 bắt đầu mới vào tay mới bắn ngược lại. Bình thường chứng kiến mấy cái team bắn kiểu nó phải trôi qua 2 game xong rồi game 3 bắt đầu mới bắn ác là được. Tầm tới game 5 cái vào những hai bên bắn căng luôn.
Just look at how they move into the site. The spacing, it's much more consistent. We saw them run this tight 4-1 the whole map, and it's just a massive improvement from when we first saw their Fracture. They look more drilled, they look more together. And
hôm nay các bạn thấy đa vai còn được chơi game nữa là các bạn phải hiểu rồi. Các bạn hiểu đó. Đa vai mà được bắn mà được chơi game là nó là đã có vấn đề rồi đó. Bình thường là chơi đa vai đâu được bắn nhiều rồi.
How RRQ was stacking 4 on A, and they just give up the sides for these retakes. So I want to see RRQ take the fight to them a little bit more. Don't be so afraid. That's what they need to do.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's like when you're playing into T1's defense, first you got to deal with Buzz on the op. You got to use a lot of utility and spend a lot of time pushing him off the angle. And then it's the reactive utility. You're getting harassed as you come into the site. Either you got to trigger the Vice wall, you got to try to navigate your way through some reactive smokes. You've got counter utility from the Teo and the Breach. I didn't really get the sense that RRQ was pushing back when PRX was going into these sites almost ever, number one. But also number two, I feel like PRX is just in free flow right now. They are moving as a unit so well. There's no hesitation, there's no doubt at all. And when you've got Forsaken being the tip of the spear, being the sharpest player in the server and just running an absolute masterclass on the Neon, that's his signature duelist right now, there's just no stopping them, unfortunately.
Absolutely. We have so many highlights here of Forsaken that we're going to pull up right now. You look at the opposite side, right?
cho Việt Nam hả? Có thì cũng được nhưng mà nó sẽ bị lớn tiếng vô em hiểu không? Ví dụ là có tiếng Anh thì khi mà anh nói tiếng Việt thì mọi người nghe nó dễ phân ra được hơn, còn nếu mà tiếng Anh, tiếng Việt với tiếng Việt với nhau thì nó bị áp tiếng nhau á, hiểu không? Này anh cười bắn, này anh cười chùm dạo này anh cười quá, này anh cười chơi cái tâm như bự vãi đi ra luôn mà.
I think there's no doubt it's a hard diff. That's the only way we can really describe it. And I think this is one thing that I do love about PRX is, you know, they don't use the neon everywhere, but on the maps it's well stewarded. They put Forsaken on it. They don't try and force anyone to play these kind of like duelists that they're not comfortable on because they have 3 different experts on the 3 different duelists. So it's great when Forsaken gets a chance to really
bắn cảm giác
shine like
đục
this.
vô trong kia luôn mà.
He was set up so well. He was traded out so well if he did ever die. And I just
Chịu KD 5.8 phải liền nữa. KD 5.8.
He's killing 2 people a round worth of damage, 1.7 kills a round. He's good for 2 every round.
Every single round.
Like, I'm not sure how you're even supposed to deal with it.
You can't. I mean, you just lose. We just go next.
Yeah, pretty much. And you look at, you know, almost half. You have Devi up next on PRX with 14 kills.
Yeah.
So that just shows you.
I feel like he won the game though when he just aced on the pistol. Like the mental damage that he inflicted to RRQ with that pistol round was unrecoverable.
Yeah, it was just the blast radius of that just echoed throughout the entire
I feel like you're getting that a lot from PRX. Like you have different players that are stepping up and having these impact rounds, and they're a team that thrives off of momentum. But also RRQ, I feel like there's some degree of doubt in their camp after that Gen G game, and you saw it just continue to affect them all throughout Fracture. Like, when are these guys going to wake up?
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I feel like that they need to get their heads back in the game if they want to come back into the series. But we're moving on to Split, which is of course PRX's pick, and we've seen some differences in these comps. PRX in the past played this double duelist. We've seen Raze and Yoru come out from them. On the side of RRQ, it's that Breach Teo.
It is. I mean, we need to see them execute that much better than they did on Fracture. Jemkin is usually a disruptive force on the Yoru. We love his Yoru. But Split is just not a map that has really been repped by either of these teams very much at all. Over on the side of RRQ,
map 2 này à. Map 2 nếu mà đội hình chưa biết đội hình của RRQ sẽ chơi như thế nào nhá. Nếu bao Rick và bắn chủ quan, bao Rick sẽ bích những cái con bắn ra đâu tay luôn á. Tất nhiên là không kiểu bích Chamber với lại Clo đâu, không bích mấy con đó đâu, bích những cái bích ra đội hình gây nhiễu đồ á, phải có đồ. Mà cái map này là map RRQ ban 4 lần, còn PRX thì mới ban 1 lần à. Thì tất nhiên là hai team đều có vấn đề ngại với cái map này. Hai team đều ngại với cái map này. Hai team cũng không muốn bắn với cái map này.
Does that inspire a bit more confidence, right? Because of RRQ, you were looking at the players that had the most stopping power, you know, for Forsaken, and they were just nowhere to be found, right? Kushi, Monyet, even Xpharaoh. Unfortunately, they just didn't show up in that map, but this is a best of 5. So you have to wonder if RRQ is playing the long game here, especially since, you know, we're good for 3 maps, that is for certain, and we may go all the way to a 5. So going over into this next map, as you guys mentioned, Split, this is a map that we don't really see a lot from either team, so there's so much room for them to play around all of their compositions and strategies that they're going to bring out on the second map of the series.
I mean, this is one of the things. You could turn some tricks here in the best of 5, and both teams...
Am I seeing that right?
Yeah, look, we'll discuss the RRQ
who
one.
Is that? Who is that? She's from your country, is she not?
Maybe. I haven't seen this one in a while.
Thấy mình giết Ray rồi. Mình giết Ray, viên, Yoru. Bên này là Jin. Jin là Ray. Ôi, 2 duelist luôn. Xăm Thiên giờ cầm duelist chơi luôn mà ôi căng rồi nha, căng tay rồi nha. Căng tay rồi nha.
We have a Sky in VCT.
We have a Sky.
I mean, this is crazy. This is such a classic look to the map. I'm so excited.
I mean, Patman bringing it back with some of the
không á, like của anh phải vào tận trang nó thông báo mày. Kênh này giờ nó bị bóp lắm rồi.
So over to Quack and Komodo.
Thank you very much, Mika. Big time. And Pilski, yes, it's going to be split. And as Mika mentioned on the desk, BO5 is a very different battlefield, but we also have a very different composition coming through with this one, don't we?
Tấm 1 xong rồi. Map 2 nè. Tâm Thiên bây giờ thì cầm Z bắn luôn mà. Hai duelist.
PaperX are going to be able to get from that. If we've seen this before, we should know how to adjust for that. And yeah, if Sky can get nerfed into Oblivion and a team is still going to pick him up, why can't we see the same for Teo when Teo gets nerfed, right?
Maybe. And hopefully a resurgence of Sky as well. It's the only pick in Pacific currently. I should mention that
stuck mid kìa, PRX stuck mid kìa.
the Omen as well. This, I believe, would be his 3rd time ever playing it. On the attack, then being able to smoke things off straight into the A site.
Generally see him on the breach, which this time they're not opting for that. It's Cushy, see what he can gather in the information department. This time, however, 5 versus 5 pistol for a retake.
And every single PaperX member
chủ
has
động
opted
này,
to go
chủ
out for
động.
the ropes. And with perfect crosshair placement as well, Jing eliminates Monyet straight out from the roster. Then for more noise, as something dashes straight into the smokes.
Zemkin hay đấy, Zemkin hay đấy. Ôi, flash là hay đấy.
To be able to stave off the PaperX aggression as well. Trades going through, however, and PaperX once again with numbers, looking for an opportunity in this retake. Cushy though, able to hold down the ground.
Ok, có vẻ map này ổn lại các bạn ơi. Map này ổn lại rồi. Ổn lại, có tí khởi sắc rồi đó.
Good round to come out from RRQ, a much needed round to shake off any worries from the previous map as well that you know Ewok has probably already mentioned to them in the break. Best of 5, you've got depth, losing a map here or there. You can have some recovery as well for a map like Split where we've not seen stability actually from RRQ on this one either, right?
Lúc này RRQ. Hôm nay là anh sẽ mặc dù mặc áo PRX hay gì cái thứ nhưng mà hai team đều đáng để cổ vũ các bạn ơi. Nên là hôm nay mình trung lập một xíu nhé. Để cổ vũ. Ui, bắn hụt luôn mà. Bạn táp hay không đây? Không nhanh tay rồi.
PaperX then to try to hover around the sites, but everything's been smoked off, of course.
Yeah, just running on this double duelist comp as well for RRQ. You really want to see them get down and dirty in the battles, right? You really want to see them go for the good old
này đầu đấy.
PaperX could potentially do at the moment.
Yeah, the double duelist, well, not in this round currently.
It's more so that you've got the pistols on PaperX's side. You can just
PaperX thua, mắc gì cáo em, dù sao cũng đi được Master mà, lo gì em. Ta vẫn còn cơ hội Master mà. Vô địch luôn Pacific thì nó lại là hay.
That will be a huge crossfire if PaperX does decide to walk into it. They're taking their time currently, which might mean down to the last few seconds of the round.
Yeah, exit kill's the name of the game at the moment for PaperX. See if he can get any extra ultimate orbs, maybe on Jing, for example, but you don't want to give any more to Mon yet. He's traded guns with a teammate to make sure the primary rifle will continue over to the next round. With death, he will collect another ulti orb for the showstopper, but
giữ lại hỏa lực được 4 súng rồi. Step 4 1. Ra này tới PaperX tính bắt súng hả? Không đâu. Kiểu realistic hết mà.
Some slight ideas as well. RRQ having opted to go for the garage space, garage fights instead. PaperX, they've been doing a decent job of picking up the ult over around A main.
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be back to the learning curve as well for PaperX on a map like Split, right?
With a comp like this as well.
Only seeing them play it once against global esports in this stage. You throw it on first.
Nào này khỏi chỗ đấy kìa. Chưa em ơi, giờ súng lớn mới biết được em. Bây giờ súng lớn mới biết được mà. Bay lại bắn đấy không? Súng lớn mới biết được em.
And a change of look now for RRQ, losing control of A, so let's spread up mid, let's go towards B main, see if we can win some 2-on-1s, and maybe get towards the site.
Oh my god.
Nhìn PaperX bắn chủ động mà.
This time it's Forsaken doing well as well.
Cheeky angles.
Bắn chủ động quá.
Kill, and just like what we saw in Fracture, RRQ kind of lost the plot.
That's just the bonus round. These happen, you lose the first duel, you run into an angle. You just can't win the duel. 10 players, very, very sharp in this game we call Valorant. But right now the spike is in firm control of PaperX. It's the controllers of RRQ to see what damage they can get back in return here.
I guess. 2v5.
Xong.
Going in for the dry peaked duels inside of garage, and Paper just does not let them find any breathing
Bạn thấy
room
chưa?
whatsoever.
Lên súng lớn vào khó ngang liền.
To come through from PRX in that one. This is the big old battle, though, that we do wait for, right? RRQ to get the guns back in possession, getting closer to a couple of these ultimate orbs. It does feel like at the moment, you know, it's going to be opening duels that are extremely important when you consider the, 14-1 in the previous map. So it feels like little by little, RRQ need to just get one foot in front of the other, right? Find an opening duel, recollect together, go in with a good game plan. Currently, it's a more stacking side of PRX towards B and mid, you could say as well. Patman.
Ôi mặt thẳng luôn mà. Phải xả A nhanh đấy.
Play into defensive position as well. He was out of that range of the paranoia being sent over, so really good idea. And look at the awareness to play inside of the smoke as well.
Yeah, choosing not to just pop flash himself though, waiting for a team to rotate over. This is just a complete sight control now given towards RRQ.
Để này sẵn luôn mà.
Fade, for example, so there's going to be no stuns or anything like that to entrap with the paint shells.
Spike planted.
Also paint shells as well. Does flush the plant in towards the corner of the site, where then PRX has a really good idea of where RRQ are positioned, except for Xfero, who might be able to find a couple more kills, but chooses to stay undetected instead. And at that point, numbers all down around him. It's just crazy guy left.
Nah, he can't do this one, unfortunately, mate. So just going to have to call the audible on this one. Maybe be a flawless round to come through from PRX, because they aren't going for the hunt over in main. They've got to protect their own economy too. What a retake to come through from them, though.
Đối này hơi khó nhai. Đối này hơi khó nhai.
And then Jing having a crossfire from the heavens as well, just choosing to send it on the raise, right? Not being scared whatsoever, even being seized, but it doesn't matter because Kushi's blinded up by the paranoia of Forsaken. You know, when we consider the Joman or the foeman from Jing and Forsaken, they are certainly adapting. I think that's a really good word to use here for PRX throughout this stage. Adaptations and learning. RRQ, though, coming out with a bit of a force buy in this round. A lot of stingers to back up a Vandal of Jemkin. You got a showstopper as well. If that Prowler found anything, you'd expect that to be ripped immediately. But just by the positions, by the way, of PRX, they should be able to dodge the ultimate. Unfortunately, though, for Forsaken, you can't dodge that.
Yeah. Slight face check,
but
you
là hay đó.
Jing with a big old rocket.
Something đấm được ai không này, đấm một nè. Ui.
Several of those yesterday as well.
Cover hay chứ.
And in a 3v5, you might not be able to find that opportunity. However, Defy just straight down from hell. He finds 4 kills. Being able to rip all those numbers away from RQ. It's just not yet left, but he's managed to blow things up.
Shrapnel gets at the end of the day. The showstopper explosion spreads a bit more when you got 30-something HP.
Rồi, kiểu này đa vai được chơi game là thấy nó bắt đầu hơi đó.
It seems in the end, trying to dig his team out of an
đâu coi BO5 đa vai làm 4 ơi. 1 nè, 2 nè, 3 nè. Ui, Resurgence.
That's just crazy. Getting the shots out there from him.
And that's just a beautiful round being helmed by Monyet as well.
Yeah,
the past Raze player when Jing had to step out for a moment.
This is what we're expecting though in this battle, right? In this matchup, duels going both ways. This time though, scouting out the opposition positions, dimensional drift into the site. Forsaken dispatches of Monyet off yonder though. Oh, the timing.
Tham à.
Yeah, that
Xui danh cường.
Unfortunate kills, however that will be the spike then a little bit closer towards the B site.
But overlooking Defy, that's a problem at the moment. Spike is down. Imagine a world in which he just decided to rip the pit, but he's going to fall back, play to the numbers with the team.
A rocky assumption and thinking that the rotations might have been pulled over, but we'll see if Jemkin is able to craft anything out. That said though, straight in with Kushi, and he's been robbed.
And you're not in the scenario too for Crazy Guy to from the shadows to get the
spike.
Finding complete control of the A side. It's kind of null and void at the moment. You want to go for a plant? Well, you're going to have to try and do that in a pit, and you're going to catch some decay. So this round feels a little bit more difficult for RRQ now.
Còn mình công anh khó. Tap cho bom thôi là ngẫm nghe.
Although, if Patman gives him a duel, he wins that one. Start to cook a little bit.
Turn around, get a spray transfer onto Defy. It's possible. It's taking his time though, and PRX. Yeah, holding on to their leashes. They wait for this. They're playing as a team. Crazy Guy being able to avoid the bullets for now.
He technically only has one angle he needs to spray, but pit down, vision.
Thấy rồi, thấy cái đầu rồi.
The hood's been spotted.
Bắn chung rồi.
Being able to read the situation that PRX are looking to play as a team, but of course when you have something on the jet, he's just going to dive in.
Khó cho thầy công anh quá. Sao làm hết nổi được. Giờ người già phải đấu với ba tay to nữa là khổ đấy.
Nobody going too far forward to give an opportunity to Crazy Guy to come out with that one. 3 versus 3 on the scoreline now as well. A scenario where we
ai cũng xứng đáng đi cố lên hết em ơi.
Timeouts earlier on, right? In the last map, when you consider at this point in time it was.
Nhưng mà nếu mà xét về tay thì anh vẫn cảm giác là khả năng PRX bắn đều hơn.
RRQ here, no coach intervention needed. Happy by the fact that you know they're gonna.
RRQ đang cần chút gì đó búp quá. Thiếu búp quá.
Make sure you hold enough for the next rounds. Go all together as a team towards this A site.
Went in for the execute as well. He crashed.
Ôi, nhảy lỗi à.
Patman spotted. Angles marked, but yes,
ui xui, Monjet nhảy lỗi à.
Try to attempt at a duel. That said, Monjet quickly dispatches of him. Something then Engel completely blocked off. He still tries to go in for the flick though.
Ôi, bắn láo gì ngay.
Monjet denies that opportunity. 3v5 at this point.
Pit, good time to use it actually.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Maybe. We'll see. There is a showstopper.
Con tì.
Straight into the pit.
Yeah, be risky for sure. This is what I'm talking about though, right?
3-5.
A bit of a light investment as RRQ, making sure that you can try and get something.
Cơ hội đây rồi.
You've passed correctly into Patman on the site. Good TP from Jemkin to get in there. Device
Xong.
for some
Brand, đâu có lên cho Heaven nữa ta. Đẩy Heaven mà KC mà chết là khó nha. Rồi.
Second kill going through. You got RQ members up by Heaven as well, but even then.
Ui, đa vai đi bắn từng người luôn mà, đa vai tự tin này đi bắn là hiểu cái nào đó. Cũng tương đối là có thiệt hại nhưng mà không đáng kể.
Single duel against Patman, a awkward encounter for something as well, just falling out of the rafters. Tries to updraft back into it, doesn't work out. Bit of a rough one for PRX, though they themselves should have a bit of investment coming in towards this next round as well, to see if they can challenge back.
Should be. But it is a fair and very tense fight right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is what
ai đang vào tay với cái bà Breaker. Anh thấy hiện tại trận này ai cũng đang vào tay với đấy mà. Phong độ đều ổn hết.
Mid prowl from PRX at the moment though. Meanwhile, RRQ finding successes towards the alpha side, going back there, forcing PRX out of it to just have free territory again.
Different flight path as well, Komodo, and that means Patman needing to play a much different position for then Jemkin to possibly.
Trận trước khi anh Cường vào tay, thì trước anh Cường bắn căng nhất.
Undiscovered, not hit by the nightfall as well, and it just gives him a bit more timing and space to then push in alongside his teammate Cushy. PRX though avoids the angles until Jim
bắt đầu control lại được rồi.
He gets denied.
Chủ quan lo chơi chủ quan là khó rồi.
Two left, something. He's noted at least one position, but he cannot go in for the chase. And meanwhile, the spike just continues to beep up. Crazy Guy springs back up.
Trời ơi, dao có thịnh kìa. Bẩn vô cùng.
Peeked out once again. A decent dink.
Có ai có sen hay setting của Batman không ta? Không có cách nào để mình biết được.
Feels like PRX's game plan to relinquish control of this A site is starting to get the better of them. So maybe we do see a bit of an adjustment for them on the back of that round there. Have a bit more numbers, but this is where we talk about conditioning your opponents as well, right? If you're going A successfully, start to change up your own approach for a mid-B split potentially for RRQ, though. Feels like in this sort of time, Alex is gonna.
Đúng rồi, hiện tại chưa có cập nhật, anh cũng lên mạng coi rồi. Tính là góc nhìn của Batman nhưng mà chưa có thông tin gì của thông setting của Batman.
PRX's timeout, as expected though, to come in towards this round.
I mean, you're gonna have to plot something truly cerebral to be able to get a read for that. I mean, an execute with Monjet flying up over to the top of Heaven, and also for Jemkin to be able to sneak all the way back into screens just for that nightfall to get sent through. I mean,
it's this aggression we were missing from last map from RRQ, right?
That's true.
Going together as a team, having a more layered approach with the beginning utilities.
But for not a single member of the PRX squad to be able to anticipate this play, I guess that's why Alex feels a little bit perturbed.
You got to remember as well, Split is not generally a map that PRX opts to play.
Which is why this is a bit of a question mark pick, Komodo.
Best of 5, you made it to Toronto.
You got to feel it out. And why not leave your best maps for the last?
Get some extra reps on it as well for a map that will be in that next tourney. Fracture, I salute you. Be gone.
I say that, I laugh with tears in my eyes. That's it though, RRQ of course, a much better showing right now.
This is what I'm talking about earlier though, PRX having to change things up. Get some more bodies towards the A site, but it's the conditioning factor of RRQ where they can have a bit of a different
trận này trận thứ hai, trận nãy là PRX thắng. PRX thắng trong bắn của mình. Ui. Riêng ăn chay nữa à? Riêng ăn chay nữa à? Lần qua này Riêng cứ bắn cái tên lửa là ăn chay nha. Vậy thì cái tên lửa của Riêng hơi nhân đạo nhá.
However, a flash gets sent over. He tries to find some acrobatics into the smoke, but gets denied.
Did they expect something on the flank already? Look at him. He's here super early.
And he's still sneaking his way up, skulking his way forward. A first, a second kill, something clutches up for PRX.
And this is the other side of the coin that PRX see. When they have numbers over at the A site, they push something in towards main. He gets all the information and the read that, well, nobody's home. We're seeing some duels in mid. We're seeing a whiffage of the shot.
Đó là cái người dưới phải thăm mình nhìn trước nhìn sau, tại người kia chưa plan xong chưa thể check lại sâu á.
That's just quick reaction from the entire team. Sure, you know, the initial contact might have gone completely south for some reason with that showstopper, but hey.
Yeah, it was a 2 versus 4 as well, so they've really managed
to... đội tuyển tôi thương nhưng thầy công anh của tôi thì sao? Thì nói rồi, mình cứ cổ vũ cả hai em ơi. Giờ chọn thì khó chọn lắm, cụ vụ cả hai thôi. Anh cũng phải cụ vụ cả hai thôi chứ anh cũng không có chọn. Mặc dù thì nếu là đội tuyển bắt buộc phải chọn một thì anh sẽ chọn PRX thôi. Chọn đội tuyển của mình.
And Forsaken will come out on top of the duels. Devi as well eliminating Jemkin, but RQ does not let up. Forsaken then trying to play around the pillars, but yes, completely exposed thanks to that haunt.
Bit of utility for a retake here. No smokes for PRX though. Seekers invested.
Which would give them some urgency into the site. Shot down for now. Something with 2 kills around the pillar. He props the tailwind, but Cushy ends his life.
Scrappy battles. Do love to see them. Opening frag in the way of PRX, but immediate retaliation from RRQ. A lot of bits of utility as well to just off-put the PRX members. Have a great haunt at the end there. Makes Forsaken sweat a little. There's Devi caught in the open as well. These are the moments where you just need to see these players have some really good self-adjustments in the round as well. How are you going to be able to win a couple of these duels?
Hay là có người bơm bom tam tiếng bắn á. Người bơm tam tiếng cứu rào đấy. Sắp tới tôi có thử thách chùa bơm tam tiếng nữa các bạn ơi.
RRQ playing things extremely well with the micro adjustments. Haunt towards the side, it completely flushes or makes Forsaken flush full in his face. Round 11, and right now it's the same execute. PRX possibly a retake without the best weaponry. Devi though, decent trade for now.
Yeah, numbers are here. Spike not yet needing to be established. Spike dropped on the floor. PRX looking to flood towards the side. Jemkin though, superb.
Jemkin căng tay luôn mà.
Again, and he knows that Jing is pinned down. A possible ace in our
hands. Có ai không đây? Có ai không đây? Nhót rồi. 1, 2, 3 về. Ôi rồi, nhót rồi.
Counterpart Russian across the other side. He finds yet another kill.
Nhót rồi. Bây giờ là A hoặc không.
Has to go for the spike plant. Something then taking elevation. Looks for the best possible angle. Jemkin has to be aware of this. He has to work around the pillars. Spots it out, and that's going to be the ace. Jemkin all the way back from when he was on Goku, and he still comes out on top of something.
He gets the better of him in this one, but at what cost, right? It's an anti-eco. They came into it with pistols and a Guardian. So the fact that they stack towards the A site, Divide gets a good read that they are coming towards B. Let's just full rotate on over, and something comes out with some absolute sinister shots of the Guardian. I mean, it's a winnable scenario at the end. Jemkin 20 HP, something 30, I believe.
Yeah, I'm sure the shots sting a little bit, but considering how the entire half
Lát
is
qua
played
công
out,
PRX bắn mới điên lại. Để coi OcleoP sẽ chống như thế nào.
Viper's pit up towards middle now.
Information that he's in the vent as well, so you don't even need a contender. You're through it. Forsaken none the wiser.
Snuck past, and with Forsaken gone, that makes the B side that much more open.
Space that Jemkin's taking as well. With the clone, play distractor. Meanwhile, in the back lanes, he can fight and then meet up with the team. This is going swimmingly for RRQ.
Yeah, Xfero just blocking every single letter up by mailroom. Something, though, able to sneak up from stairs, so possibly another round with elevation going forward. The blades have been drawn, but Jing has
còn lại còn một anh Thịnh, mà anh Thịnh mà phóng 4 dao được nó cũng quỷ lắm. Khó. Anh Thịnh mà phóng được 4 dao hoa này cũng quỷ lắm á. 48. 48 cũng tương đối. Map này map thủ. Nhưng mà cá nhân tôi thấy thì khi mà vô đây thì công thủ nó như một.
You know, you're really forcing out a lot of information needed from PRX to get an idea where you want it to go, right? If it's a quick one out from RRQ on that attacking side,
lên chuyên nghiệp là công thủ nó như một. Tùy theo bài người ta đánh, bài người ta sẽ bài với đội hình nó bích, nó sẽ chuyên về cái.
This is a tough one.
I mean, currently you go with Jemkin, I guess, just because he's been the primary duelist most of the time.
Yeah, Monyet has kind of sent himself into oblivion a couple of years too, so...
Especially from that previous map. Come on, you can't really fault him. Sometimes he's on...
Batman nè, vẫn thích Batman hơn à. PRX, chỉ vô PRX.
Who came up with this? Who is the real man? Oh my god, production sometimes cracks me up. You got a guy, you got a man. It's Patrick Mendoza.
Yeah, unlike Patrick who. It's not even his name. Not even his name. Halftime break though. Throw that one away. We're going to have to get to a switch up of the sides as well. See if we'll tie up this series 1-1. Get a fourth map in the Icebox. That one's a little bit interesting to come out in towards this veto as well.
But certainly RRQ keeping things interesting with a strong first half showing. Now swapping over onto the defense, where you get to see, you know, Crazy Guy maybe show off his chops a little bit.
Well, you get to see the pistol round Kings at the moment in PRX, leading very handsomely with those. RRQ already gathering a lot of information at the A site with the Prowler. At least in close proximity. As PRX play a little bit more silently towards the B side of things, seeing no over investments from RRQ, no one going by themselves. Refreshing Omen utility as well.
However, it does bring out the Trailblazer.
Yep, spot out a bit of information, a little bit of a forward position now for PRX, getting pretty close towards a B-pop.
Ôi đừng quay.
As soon as that Trailblazer goes through, clears out backside, the rest of the team pushing up from mailroom, and you do have Crazy Guy who's
Có nhớ trận đấu ra gặp Forsaken có chứ, trận map bay á. Gặp Forsaken chết rồi.
That paranoia as well. Props it up right now in this moment. The entire team surrounding him.
Zero utility for PRX here.
Yeah, it's gonna be just a full gunfight, if anything. RRQ having the resources.
Where do you want your smokers Forsaken? Towards CT.
Trying to position around for it currently. Inside the smoke though, and it's just PRX finding first contact. Petman and something out from heaven as well.
Qua công bắt đầu hóa quỷ rồi đó.
Sort of not yet spotted, but
biết flank không? Có ai kê không? Thấy rồi. Đây. Chỉ có một người nhìn lại thôi, ở dưới B nhìn một người, một trong hai người nhìn lại thôi là người kia bắn kẹp được.
By PRX.
Nuts shots to come out of Crazy Guy with the classic as well. Sin CT jumping around, right clicking, taking some heads. But PRX, they will take the second pistol of this map. I do like the forward play that they opt to go for as well. Yeah, that right click jump is a little bit crazy. Pistol round will keep things in good contest here for PRX, struggling a little bit at the tail end of their defensive side. This is a bit of a lighter buy coming in towards the bonus though for this map. A couple of pistols couple of Spectres, and a Marshal for something.
Not a single rifle except for, well, if you consider the Marshal, but still, RRQ currently able to read this map. They've gone for the 4-1 stack closer towards the A site.
Đấu hết gần nè. Đấu thì tất nhiên là thấy người ta cao tay, người ta tay to vãi lồn ra rồi, đó là tất nhiên. Nhưng mà đấu thì vẫn có đấu qua đấu lại hơn, nhưng mà người ta đấu sẽ thắng mình nhiều hơn.
Pistol retake, see if RRQ even just do what PaperX did and go up with the spike eventually. Makes sense.
Rồi xếp súng rồi, khả năng này chơi đẩy rồi. Giống ba rec nãy á, cũng rồi là hold 4 hộp hết. Giờ thiếu smoke để mà bắn mà, gãy smoke thì cũng hơi khó mà bắn bắt lên lại.
You get the idea of what RRQ are doing. You just want to figure out where they're sitting, which is in spawn.
Come on, give us a kill. Give us a corpse.
Something will happen.
There we go. You got paint shells, you got a seize.
Oi.
Economical damage. A little bit more going through, and it's just Forsaken left. He's up by heaven. I know the spike is still going to go off, but
hơi thiệt hại nha, hơi thiệt hại nhân lực nha. Mấy cái anh này ham vui quá.
Surviving at the end here as well. One of the players that went in with the pistol means you're only taking a ghost in towards your bonus rounds. Though, on the other side, you did save a lot more coming into that second round, right? So you do afford yourselves some rifles now going into this bonus round, so...
Very awkward. Not a true Red Bull clutch.
Yeah. It's one of those weird ones. But here we go. This is a bonus round, by the way, when you've got an operator in the hand for something. You've got a... Well, it was going to be a Spectre for Patman, but he does upgrade in the end. So, let's call this a rifle round. There's a heavy investment. And it's unexpected. Brilliant shot out from something. Xfero.
Nhìn dao mà bắn ngầu mà bắn dao không cả móc dao nhìn mà.
Somehow, something with a punish. And that means you got to place a player around mid just to watch.
It was the judge as well, so that's gone down. Can't play close.
Vuốt tóc mà anh Hình bắn xong vuốt tóc luôn rồi, ngồi vuốt tóc luôn.
He wants to play close. He wants to play down and dirty. Don't touch that orb and give him.
Chó nè, thôi. Jet này em tin là thấy rồi, thấy công anh rồi. TB sủi ngay, không sủi là đi ấy. Không sủi là khó đấy, mà 3B lần. Mid, ui. TB thăm minh ấy chứ. Vậy à, rồi xong rồi. Công anh khó rồi. Xong rồi, thầy khó rồi. Ui, vẫn sủi được. Hay quá.
Just establish a plant in the 5 versus 4.
Safer plant for PaperX, so not leaving themselves exposed towards spawn. You do have Jing kind of concealing his movements down towards the bottom as well. Something then
anh Thịnh lên cái ốc là cũng căng đấy.
All of RRQ trying to look for that space into sight, but PaperX just not giving anything up to them.
Yeah, that's I mean, I know it's the bonus technically in the grand scheme of things, but I don't want to put the tag on it because it's not really a bonus round. It's a idea from PaperX that they go lesser equipped into the second round of this half to then get out the full
qua công nó là một vấn đề khác rồi đó.
And they do. The operator was very pivotal in this round from something to catch Xfero off guard, to find Cushy, letting the team gallivant around the site when they've got control of it as well. There's not too many angles that they need to worry about when that plant's down.
It works though. I mean, it's a little bit risky, but now you have them with an op, and that's something that RQ is going to have to continually respect. That's why you got more players up around mid this time.
Or try and disrespect if you want to play close line with a judge, for example, as Xfero, but it doesn't feel like there's going to be any duels that'll come his way at the moment, because yet again, it's going to go to Crazy Guy.
Yep, and that's exactly what PaperX wants to do, trying to exploit this weakness. Magneto quick on the reactions out to a tough, but then still for PaperX to find the shots with the rifles.
Again in these big battles.
Giờ còn hai cái series này làm gì? Vả 5 mồm, 4 mồm chăng? Liệu có thể?
Sight controlled. Trailblazer into the kill as well, and it's just Jemkin drastically attempting at anything, but still the score has been tied up.
Yeah, 8-8, 4 rounds in a row. Is this the awakening though for RRQ that they start to have an idea on how PaperX are playing this attacking side as well, or do they need some coach investment? right? Do we need to have a bit of a discussion on that regard? Didn't work out too much over on map number 1 of Fracture.
Vào tay lại không, thật ra thì bài thủ hồi nãy của bên RRQ tốt hơn, thủ tốt hơn, nhưng mà qua công thì cái bài để mà công vô đối với PRX thì bà phải đấu tay cương tay, là bài công chứ, bài công ba RRQ tốt hơn, nhưng qua thủ thì bên PRX thì tay đè tay bắn hẳn hoi mạnh hơn, tức là cái hỏa lực của PRX nó sẽ đi chung với nhau, nó khác với cái việc mà lúc nãy bên thủ nên nó tản hỏa lực ra để bắn.
Otherwise, you're trying to see what Jemkin can do on this Yoru. Maybe you are trying to get a little bit aggressive, right? We haven't really seen the deep paranoia play come out from them to send it with the duelists. There's a couple of options that you can come out here and there to try and catch PRX off guard.
It's definitely going to be, quite the conundrum. You place more players towards mid, and you leave the rest of the sites a little bit more open for PRX to possibly, launch an expedition around. That said, though, keeping my eyes on the mini-map right now, Komodo, it's back towards more of a default-ish setup. And it's also something in with an operator of his own. He is playing around towards the A side as well, so we might have another something v Jemkin moment.
Yeah, we might just have a really cool op battle in the round, which...
Barrel.
Get him in the hands. Yep.
Wow! I can't believe that hitbox works.
Tôi vừa bỏ qua gì đó nhờ, tôi vừa nghe tiếng nhưng mà tôi quay lại là đi rồi.
Wasn't even a slight tag.
Blown off the body. You'll take that as a kill. We needed an advantage for RRQ, right? They needed to find a good opener here on this defensive side. Now a challenge towards this A side where, again, it's Jemkin with the operator.
Sniper Overwatch just works wonders for RRQ, but not for the third time.
Third time's a charm
for PRX, who are moving forward in, especially with Seekers, just flushing RRQ away. Looking for a spike plant, though.
Yeah, you got to find some timing to have a little bit of stability, have a breath at the moment. Devi still has the poison orb as well as a snake spike, but he's finding some timing.
Yeah, might be able to sneak through. Petman, though, no more flashes, which means he's going to be kind of pinned down close to the site. Still, though, concealing their movements, making things as silent as possible. RQ thinking to play safe instead.
The timing on yet, he's found it perfectly against Devi.
Beautiful movement, just at the right time. Devi would have no idea. Even though the spike is down now, how do you isolate every single duel? The first swing from Monyet, and it just fully catches Petman off guard.
Conversion after the timeout for RRQ, regaining the lead, more importantly getting the first round on their defensive side. Courtesy of some heavy lifting of the operator.
Cái pha lộ tay.
Surprises the next round as well. You really want to make sure that you can have that in his hands as much as possible, it feels like, when it comes onto this map. Difference that the round could have came out with as well. If he potentially found him when he was going down the vent instead of Devi trying to just sneak in towards Heaven. Maybe if they planted a little bit earlier, but you throw that round away. There's another investment for PRX, everybody lining up for an A-site endeavor, where once again, early engagements may very well go Jemkin's way with the operator.
Yeah, different line being held as well. PRX would be none the wiser. However, something might have an inkling, dashes right forward alongside that showstopper as well. Jing looking to find effect with it, and he will collapse onto Arctic Sparrow. This allows him to then continue holding Heaven.
Yeah, they had no idea that he was resatcheling up in towards the rafters there.
That's the thing about attack side on split. RQ, they're gonna have to go in for a bit of a guessing game. Jemkin, though, will eliminate those guesses into more informed decisions with the dimensional drift, but Defi just denies all of that outright. Something with the double kill to end out the round as well. It's 9-9 tied up once again.
Yeah, awkward flash coming through for RRQ at the end there when the dimensional drift is trying to scope things out. Jemkin trying to tell the team where everybody is, trying to get some body blocking at the back of the side as well, but it just doesn't
bay qua đây ăn trái blast, trái mặt trắng bóc luôn mà.
And then you've got so many angles just being held by PRX at the end there.
Mà xong thì như là bài bắn kẹp ác quá.
Really not allowing any further round accumulation to come through from RRQ. You know, that's something that got the better of them extremely so on Fracture too, right? Just one isolated round here and there. This time, they've been starting to find their footing. Ooh. And that's just going to be a scared little Monyet running back towards the site. The shorty at that range, yeah, it's not going to do too much.
Decent info though. You got 2 smokes all being baited out right now.
But not finding anything further towards A main to see if anyone had started to scale up either.
Yeah, still somewhat needing to play safe, and that flash will just confirm that there's a possible other shotgun hiding within close range around Mail.
Definitely an angle for Jemkin here to try and find 1 or 2 and then get out, meet with Cushy.
I mean, this truly is just PRX continuing to dot their T's, dot their I's and cross their T's until Jemkin will just scratch that one right off the margin.
Yeah, something. Down for the count. There was the one from Jemkin that I was talking about. Now you're looking for a bit of a plant as PRX.
And possibly for RQ to find close range with the right clicks as well. It's just going to be Jemkin with a sheriff for now, though, and it's working pretty decently.
Đây, 3-4 nha.
On yet, but the shorty need to see the lion's share done by probably Jemkin.
Paint shells, blast packs still could be good. Jing might not have an idea. He will dispatch off the first though.
Ôi, đen, bây giờ làm được cái súng à.
Picks up the vandal. Into the site they go. RRQ has a great chance because Patman's been fully blinded. Still good for 1, but it's just a 5 left. Tries to go for a spray transfer, but it's not found.
It's the
classic up close.
Pha này đánh giá là anh Cường và nhá Vision City hơi ẩu nha.
Flank eventually coming out from Monyet, picking up the weapon of something that was dropped earlier on, courtesy of Jemkin. So even with the pistols, you know, if you're getting your one, getting out, giving your team an opportunity to play by the numbers, play by the angles, can certainly work a treat. But you really feel like Jemkin just had to hit the shots in there, buy some time, give the team the opportunity, with op or not. Rest of the team following in pursuit as well. Backwards and forwards engagement, operator back in the hands of Jemkin. See if he'll have another opening duel. Poised at the ramp. Cushy down below. He's done it again, hasn't he?
Key tool for RQ right now. PRX though not backing down. It's something straight in with the shorty once again. Just quickly dispatched of. Then, of course, you got the rest of the team trying to work around elbow. Jemkin still in position. Cushy up from the backside. But suddenly silence Forsaken and Patman marking these angles. But yet, though, surely you don't expect another. Tries to blast back them away. But doesn't quite work out. Out to the judge. Out from ropes. And you have
2-2 đều. Batman với anh Cường à, căng tay đấy. Con tì rồi, tinh linh rồi, có thông tin rồi.
Further information. You know that one is up by ramp. Where could the other be? It's a little bit obvious as well. But with the smokes coming up, another
bắn chủ động luôn mà. Bắn chủ động luôn mà. Biết đang chuẩn bị contact với nhau rồi, bắn chủ động luôn mà. Vãi nhái chưa?
Backwards and forwards in the rounds at the moment. No one able to find some footing for consecutive rounds, but maybe it will change things up here. Unless we get another thrifty coming on through. Because there's going to be some light investments from RRQ. Around the elbow there as well. A lot of bullying with the utility to try and stay alive, to try and foster an advantage. Just doesn't work out for Mon yet, and no trade ability either to come through from the controllers of RRQ at the end there. A little bit disconnected, trying to find the duels, trying to isolate the angles, trying to figure out who's where. 10 to 10. As I said, a bit of a lighter investment from RRQ coming in towards this round. You've got the Nightfall, you've got the Pit. If PRX take things real slow, you could choose to use them. But if PRX decide to just go in towards the A side,
Nấp 2 này có vẻ căng hơn
there would be nobody to stop them.
Hey, why not? If there's no one here to welcome them, they've been having that much success on this site.
Yeah, you just need to make sure that you're blocking any vision of ramp, where Jemkin likes to lie in wait.
Chỉ ma nè.
Blocking everything off.
Công tình à.
So Jemkin's sheriff not able to sing.
Retaka rồi. Nãy đánh A liên tục luôn mà. A dễ vô quá mà. Hai bác khó bắn bot lane thôi. Rồi anh vai con tì.
Elbow as well with this pit now coming up.
Cheeky one too.
Just to secure a possible 11th round.
Yeah, you could see, you know, a Prowler investor or a Boombot from Monyet, get some paint shells in there as well to clear out the close angles. Maybe just going to choose to go through heaven instead.
Bên kia cũng có anh tì luôn.
Ôi. Then just diving straight in. He's got that judge and he's just hammering every single player down until Jemkin goes in for a trade of his own. It's just something left and now he's back up from heaven.
Nè, một cây set biết bay là coi như xong.
All of them body blocking a full firing squad and he's down to 5 HP. X-Pharaoh out for the final frag.
Have we cursed him here? Have I said the words? Unless RRQ come out with another thrifty. And it happens. 4 alive as well. They are just going to steal those guns. What is it with RRQ lately? Having the numbers, having no care in the world, just sending it in towards these retakes. Well, this one specifically, sending it nicely as well. Got the Nightfall invested. Thank you for the gun, yeah, thank you for the gun. Xvero was the one that invested it, right? He was the one that bought it up, recognizing the situation that, well, I've got some satchels, I can send them. I can have a quick little kiss at the back of the side as well and really just remove you from the situation. The fact that he finds the second onto the pit player as well, right? Awkward that Devire loses that and there's no more pit available.
Game một phiêu quá, game 2 phải bắn chuẩn lại đấy, không mà đi đấy. Anh thấy trận này bao nhiêu? Trận này anh nghĩ là 5 map đấy chứ, cho 5 map cho nó hay. Nhưng mà nếu mà để tối tụi anh muốn bắn tối nay tụi anh bắn, nếu mà bắn Remy nha. Nếu mà muốn tối nay tụi anh bắn Remy là tầm 4 map là đẹp. 5 map thì có thể là không kịp.
Yeah, for sure. Against each other. Yeah, we haven't seen this battle in quite a long time. It looks significantly different as well with the roster of RRQ, for example.
Especially with the new members coming in. That said, we are on only map number 2. 11-10. RRQ primed for possibly map point with their ultimates.
This could be scary as well. Early pit for Xvero. Will he get sent upon or not?
Yeah, PRX possibly looking for the full send. The Viper's pit and the snake bite though will completely deter the dinosaurs.
Yeah, another opening frag going the way of Jemkin with the shorty. Still has dimensional drift as well to scope things out a little bit later where you might want to just be situating yourself as RRQ. You've got the advantage kill, just reset a little bit, figure out where PRX might look to end things, not give them an advantage in a 1vx duel.
Precisely. Not too eager as well. I mean, look at the tight angle from Monyet. And now in position to possibly send a showstopper.
I was going to say, I want to see what Devi is trying to do over at this pit. But if this is a call for PRX to go through vents and start to sneak in the back lines of A, that would actually be the right call.
Making more noise. If you did have Xvero pushing out, this might have been a different story, but it will be PRX forcing some utility to then go in for the A push.
Đúng rồi, một mình cái Z trong kia. Một mình cái Z trong kia.
PRX can hold a potential retake from main.
Silent, strong statue into the corner around rep right now. The judge not yet sounding off.
Drift out though from Jemkin, wants to find all the information. The showstopper not going to work, but Jemkin initiates the fight.
12 cho OcleoP rồi.
And then for a crazy guy to chime in as well from screens, the trade protocols just to push through and get more space into the site. Xvero has done his job. He's blocked off ramps, and Devi has no recourse but to allow that spike to get defused.
Yeah, Xvero just an round at the end there as well, making sure he's the protector, making sure that PRX don't have another avenue to potentially hold a retake from. You cut off main, it makes things a little bit awkward. You get in towards it. The fact that Jemkin gets 2 on the back of coming out of that drift is absolutely insane. It's now map point though for PRX, for RRQ. They've got 2 of them to play with here. PRX do have another buy, at least presentable. Blades will come out for something. But will they get any early advantages?
Thắng rồi à.
Or will it go back in the favor of RRQ yet again?
Bên PRX vẫn full tiền em ơi. Thâm Thiên rồi còn lên dao nó cầm cái Z thôi mà.
How much is it really going to work out? RQ, they've got the defensive setups.
Yeah, something has been cut down a little bit in the beginning of these past couple of rounds, but now, like a hot knife through butter, he really needs to just get them easy.
No, he can't. The weapon draw animation took a little bit longer than he expected.
Đột biến nhưng mà không được rồi. Có đột biến nhưng mà không được. Sủi lẹ chứ.
Forsaken with the double kill, Jing with another. It's just Xvero left and he doesn't have enough.
Khó. Bú được cái súng trên Heaven chắc rồi.
He's got to pick up a weapon at the very least.
Yeah, you will be able to, but is this the one that you want? It's the one that you've been favoring in this map.
At this situation, though,
got the Vandal.
I don't think so. Comes back in, deals with the first, looks for further heads, but Jing just domes him instead.
Gỡ được không hả? Có khả năng đấy, có khả năng đấy. Bên kia giờ quyết định nha. Anh thấy quyết định nhất là bây giờ cái off của Zemkin sẽ phải làm gì đó thì may ra cái round này nó mới lật được.
Space was found for the team, for sure, but it already feels like, RRQ kind of did give that to them, recognizing they don't have the numbers in the top tower, so you fall on back. But here we go, last round of regulation. Operator out yet again for Jemkin. Gonna see nobody home at the B site, but what is home is everybody at the A site. The numbers needed for RRQ.
Yeah, sudden call and good read from Crazy Guy as well. Into position, but the showstopper though.
Ôi Dinh tỉnh quá. Dinh tỉnh quá mà. Không để tên lửa nhân đạo lần nữa.
Speaking of losing your life, being robbed of it, something again. First casualty in this round. Silence for PRX. Seekers would spot 3 towards this A side at the moment. Towards the heavens though, the judge heard.
Biết sát rồi.
Yeah, invites them into more space, but Xfero will certainly give them a bit of a warning sign. Off to the site though, the sudden peek out from Monyet around elbow just breaks things apart. Divide.
Có rồi, giờ Zemkin sao đây?
And it's just RRQ left. We might go into overtime, folks, because Jing has the sightlines up by ramp. Jemkin down.
Hang on, they're all low. They're all half HP.
Một lon, 2 flash.
Good chance. Jemkin with the flashes. Does he have the vision? Does he have the sightlines? Looks for the duel, but in for the transfer. Forsaken swings out and provides the assistance necessary to bring us to overtime.
Ladies and gentlemen, only bangers on splits. Overtime we go to yet again. Well, I say yet again. First installment of it in this series.
I love that you cleared your throat for that one.
PRX mời vô địch, chúng ta sẽ được mở lại Black Ship của PRX.
From Jemkin at the end there, he's been having a banger on this map so far. 27 kills that he's coming out with. So far we've had some phenomenal moments from our duelists across these two maps.
Yeah, well, you might have one Jemkin with 27 kills up on RQ. You've got 2 duelists or 2 players from PRX who've got 21 kills apiece.
Yeah, brothers in arms, Forsaken and Jing, certainly seeing what they can do here. But we switch things back up. PRX to the defensive side. See if they can continue with where they were able to find some little bits of greatness. Starting things off though, removing
khó rồi, chết smoke một smoke rồi. Còn mỗi Viper thôi, Viper kẻ tường rồi. Phải đánh A. Bém một người lại Ram. Bắt được something nè. 2 Ram. Ôi. Mẹ con chó này mà cắn trúng được cái là đi luôn á. Để con chó này mà cắn trúng là ỉa đấy.
Some urgency up from heaven, as well as screens possibly, but Jemkin reads that, holds down elbow. Ramp as well as additional angles being found.
Phương án dự phòng về PRX đây hả? Có.
Get a clearer picture into sight, but so far not good. Drops down, shot fired to mask sound, but RQ not peeking, still holding, decent trade, and it's just Divine a 1v2. The spike still beeping away. Xfero alongside Cushy, they could go in for a double peek, and that will be that. A singular tap to bring them the first victory in OT1.
Chào, em có suy nghĩ lại không hả Hiếu Hoàng? Em có suy nghĩ lại không? Phương án dự phòng của em bây giờ em đã sử dụng rồi thì bây giờ em phải theo thôi đúng không? Em sử dụng là em phải theo thôi.
Bit of a crossfire allowed at the back of the site. Great haunt coming out by the
Sư
way.
pha này cái decoy nó đẹp quá.
Loving to see good initiator utility always work for a kill. And now RRQ will find themselves on the map point with the lead going back onto their now defensive side.
Something glass cannon.
Yeah, a bit of an interesting one. He's kind of fallen off a little bit, right? In the tail
end of this map too.
Just getting shut down time and time again at the very beginning. You're bringing an operator onto the attacking side. You need to be very aware and having a teammate next to you, you feel like, in case you miss the shot.
Could be something that RRQ doesn't expect, but they're pushing out a garage.
Yeah, this is so risky, but so rewarding if they can find it.
Well, Forsaken is marking the back. However, he falls. Something takes the duel up by a mailroom.
So mỗi bên rụng một smoke mà. Rụng Viper là hơi khó kiểm soát lại khu vực mid nha. Còn Còn công anh thì có smoke cũng được nhưng mà ui, thầy bắn lỗi, thầy bắn lỗi, biết bắt sai con người. Ôi, ôi, 1-1. Nghe tiếng TB rồi. Anh Vai nghe tiếng TB rồi. Anh Vai có làm được hay không đây?
Slowly skulking forward, Jemkin marks the angle, and that
will
be that. The
match
ends in the very first OT.
Okay,
Final scoreline of 14-12. Jemkin with
này
the
bắn ra quá hay rồi.
awareness to silence PRX.
Yeah, he's dug him out of a rough situation time and time again on this map, hasn't he? Multi-frags on multi-frags.
Jemkin trận này bắn căng đấy chứ.
Great early openers. Feels again that the shutdown on towards something hurts a little bit more for them, right? These disadvantage scenarios as PRX throwing caution to the wind a little bit, trying to really get up in your face.
Vẫn còn để hiện Last mà trong khi Last giờ hết bán rồi. Cay thật.
Really good adjustments of RRQ. I mean, I look at the first half and how they're navigating and conditioning PRX on that attacking side, making them really guess where things are going to end, making them really fight these scrappy battles that usually PRX are good for, right? How many of them were they?
Rồi em Hiếu xứng đáng rồi, đi theo chân của thầy Thế Anh nhá. Mà lật mặt chính nhá, em chuẩn bị đi casting là mặt chính lấy là vừa.
Push PRX into the palm of their hands. Just the single OT needed at the end of this one to get it done, which means we are guaranteed a 4th map in this lower best of 5 right now. Icebox will be here. Soonish.
Map này nói chung là map này bắn cân á, map fracture, map ruột của PRX mà bắn hơi khó hơn. Cảm giác mấy map mà kiểu nhỏ nha thì OcleoP sẽ kiểm soát tốt, mà mấy map rộng thì hơi căng. Không biết là map Xbox nãy có map Xbox không ta? Nãy lúc đầu tôi chưa có coi stream. Từ từ để tua lại lúc đầu các bạn coi.
This could go the full distance, but for now we're gonna have to toss it back over onto our desk.
Maybe, perhaps. I mean, I'm expecting it to go the full distance, but for now, that is RRQ.
Nói tiếp theo map gì em à?
We are now tied at 1-1.
Nãy tôi không coi đoạn đầu cho nên là tôi không bỏ là biết họ biết bắt như thế nào chứ.
Yeah, I felt like they woke up finally. I felt like they were here to play. Jemkin was alive. He wasn't just getting exits on the brimstone. It's so much better. I mean, yeah, I felt like this was a real great map to watch. It always is on Split. We talk about it all the time. There's one statistic I really want to highlight here. It's that 350. The 350s from RRQ.
About 350. About 350, I think it was. No, honestly, like this was exactly what you expect from an SCA derby. You had messiness, you had some sloppy, thrifty rounds one, you had some clutches one, you had some man disadvantaged situations thrown in the bin, but you also had some amazing individual plays and honestly, some really nice game planning from both of these teams. It was so interesting to watch these two comps.
Nói chung là trận này Jemkin mẹ gánh toàn luôn mà. Chị này Jemkin bắn mấy quả mẹ multi kill khiếp thì.
And I feel like RRQ kind of playing the new meta version of that with the Raze Yoru that you've seen from a lot of teams, T1 included. But you have to say Jemkin definitely the standout there, dragging them kicking and screaming through this game of Split. It was a very tight one that could have gone either way, but RRQ will breathe a sigh of relief because we've seen both of these teams exchange each other's map picks, and now we play a BO3 from here.
Evening up the scoreline here is so massive. Going down 0-2 is a huge mental burden, but they've leveled that playing field again as we move forward to map 3. So mood in the RRQ camp will have just shot up after that overtime one.
Oh, definitely. You could hear them screaming down there, right?
Bro,
Especially
Crazy Guy gets loud.
Yeah.
Like when he died to that Raze nade, he's like, I heard him screaming the call. Like he's like, Jet solo on site, go. He's like pushing the boys to scale out. It's something
you felt pressured to push on site, right?
Yeah,
with how he's calling that, and of course Monyen as well. You can hear his roars from all the way up here, and you can just tell RRQ are fired up. And this is very encouraging going into this series because, as we mentioned earlier on the first map, they were absent. They were absent on that first map, but now they are back and we have a series. It is confirmed. And now, of course,
map bài đâu có map bài đâu, map bài em bị ban mà là đâu là map bài em.
But this is so encouraging.
Đánh map khó nói quá.
Because there's so many good individual plays that really came out. We're going to go through some highlights here and particular things that we wanted to point out on the side of RRQ.
Yeah, the first thing I wanted to point out was actually from PRX.
Map binh, tiếp theo map binh nha.
So when you play this double duelist,
map binh.
be afraid to contact and take
Map binh bên nữa. Map bên thì không đánh giá cao PRX lắm. Map này PRX cũng hơi nhốt đó. RRQ thì không biết bắn map bên như thế nào.
This is why double duelist is so good for PRX. It really suits their style, and contact burst is great.
This was a stroke of brilliance. We saw 3 thrifties won by RRQ, and in this round, it's a split-second decision that they're able to put the pieces. You see Xfero juggle the judge
Một pha trao súng rồi. Một pha trao súng lao vô các bạn thấy không? Mà cái này nè, đưa cái set thôi. Mọi chuyện là khác rồi phải không?
That RRQ's even going to attempt that retake, and that must have been a bit of a bitter moment maybe, because Monye used to do that on PRX on the Rays.
That's why they hired him.
It's a very PRX thing to do.
Yeah, they've just been PRX, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, that blood still runs strong through him, right? What do you think the comms were like in that situation?
I honestly think that was just a stroke of brilliance from Monye. He's literally, they initially, as we saw multiple times that game, have the judge on Viper to be able to play that disruptive role in mid throughout the Orb and put it down, but they're able to juggle it over to the Rays and be able to put the retake together on the fly. I really think he just said, I'm going to satchel elbow, and then they put the rest of the pieces together after the fact, and they were able to, the rest of the team kind of play off of what Monye wanted to put together there and understand reactively based on what the Rays was doing and the entry pathing, how they needed to put the rest of that together.
And this is great also because we were wondering where he was on the first map too. Well, here he is, coming and swinging on split, and this is brilliant from RRQ, but it wasn't that far off. I mean, PRX, this was an overtime, and of course, PRX, each round, were not that far behind.
Without this man, like, they would not have gotten as deep into the game as they did, Morgan.
Yeah, we have to run back these Jemkin highlights. I mean, he woke up so much in this game. We see him landing these sheriff shots. You know, he got them these thrifties, shot them in the wrist, and Quack lost his mind.
Yo, the wrist shot, he's breaking his opponent's wrist. Usually it's the other way around. For Jemkin, though, you can see the mechanics, the crosshair placement. He's anticipating every peek. You cannot catch this man off guard. Even in the last round where Device trying to flank him in through Heavenside, he's sitting on that off angle waiting for you to peek him. This is why Jemkin, for me, is the best Yoru in the VCT.
Yeah, very much.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, I think he just does such a great job. It's such a great fit for him on this age, and you know, I think if RRQ want to have a chance in this best of 5, they need this man. This man almost always leads from the front, and he's at his best when he's getting set up from his team, and he's allowed to express his own individual brilliance, and he took over this map. 7 first bloods, 32 kills, 2.2 KDA. I mean, what else do we want to see from this guy?
He's seen what Forsaken did on Fracture. He said, I can do you one better.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me your... I mean, there are things, there are agents and players that really just make sense together, and I feel like Jemkin on Yoru makes perfect sense with the way he plays and just how he's able to utilize his agent. And, you know, it works so well, especially on maps like Split. But now we are about to go into our next map, which will be Pearl. I feel like for RRQ, you know, with that renewed kind of confidence going into Pearl, they may be able to do this one better. But of course, PRX, they have some very memorable matches here in Pearl.
For RRQ, I mean, this has been a map that's been a bit of a sore spot in the map pool at times. They've been kind of deciding whether they want to play double duelist or not. They used to play Phoenix Jet in kickoff and play some different styles, recently going over to the Neon and the Yoru, as well as mixing in some slower comps. So they've really been kind of deciding what kind of comp they want to be running on Pearl, but they haven't had a lot of success on this map. The last time we saw PRX play Pearl, though, I mean, you cast your mind back to that DFN game.
Yeah, I mean, they only just got over the line in that game, but I'd like to think that a big problem in that game was the mental. It was how they were feeling, and the game got so scrappy. I do feel like they're a lot sharper since then, so they should be able to execute it better, but I am curious if they're going to change away from this Phoenix. This is a comp that RRQ know very well.
Yes.
You know, as you said, we saw them run it in kickoff, so it's going to be hard to be able to surprise with that Phoenix like they've been able to catch a lot of people off, because the reason this works is you don't scrim against that Phoenix. You don't see it a lot. You're not used to having to control the mains in the same way, but RRQ, in theory, should have the answers if the Phoenix does come out.
Yeah, I feel like for Pearl, I don't know. PRX just look very comfortable with that kind of composition, right? I feel like they might go with it again and just maybe change up some things in their play. Perhaps it's not the Phoenix that we need to direct our attention to.
Yeah, I think Pearl has been a bit of a sore spot in the map pool for both of these teams at times. So RRQ being the team that will pick it as the third map in this series. For PRX, they definitely struggled against DFM. It was quite a messy game. So it's really a redemption chance for both of these teams to show that their Pearl is a little bit better than you'd be expecting, because at times you've seen brilliant games of Pearl for both of these teams, but the last couple of games maybe leaving a little bit of a sour taste in their mouth. But you can't have gaps in your map pool in a whole best of 5, guys. You've got to be playing your way through the entire pool. So this is going to be a true test of who has figured out some of their mistakes in the map pool, and Pearl is going to be the perfect example of which team's going to be able to adapt and actually improve on what didn't work for them in the last couple of games.
Yeah, it's all about a lot of prep, right, for these best of 5s. You definitely have to prepare differently. In a best of 3, you can steer it away, so you often have maps that you can play, but you'd rather not. And I think Pearl has been one of those maps for both of these teams, but now I think this becomes a really crucial swing map, because I suppose if you're looking at that map pool as a whole, I think both these teams might write off Pearl and go, okay, yeah, we might not get that
That's a second phase ban, most of the time.
For sure. But someone has to win, so somebody snowballs a lot of momentum forward from this map 3 as we move towards what could potentially be a final map.
Yeah, especially since, you know, we have both teams did win their maps, so they do have 1-1.
Yeah.
So you mentioning Pearl as a swing map, that's very, very likely. And I do love it when teams are really just like, it's more like a pick your poison, especially in a best of 5, right? And you have Pearl coming up and it's like, no, you know what? We're really gonna push this. We believe that we have a solid game plan on this. It just didn't work out the few times, but let's bring it out now.
Okay.
Oh, we're seeing a lot of Killjoy.
Yeah, look, RRQ, I mean, they are going to be playing that double duelist yet again with the Neon Yoru. It's something that they've been going to in this stage. A lot of teams playing something similar to this in combination with the Teo. You can have these very quick, fast executes where you play this burst style with the Yoru and the Neon, and you have the Teo utility that makes that execute a little bit easier to get off. They will start out on attack. PRX have chosen defense here.
Yeah, PaperX only making that one change, swapping the Vice over to that Killjoy, so Devi has a lot to do against this double duelist.
Well, let's see if that one change is enough to take this map. We'll throw it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo, for our third map in this series. Let's step into Pearl.
Map number 3, and yeah, they're absolutely right. You know, we do see a lot of Killjoy. RQ also swapping back to it.
Back to where the train left the station, though, for PaperX.
Oh,
the game against DFM, going to that stretch of overtime. Akame trying to deliver the absolute brilliant factor in that game, just couldn't get it over the line.
That was that one win that PaperX had on Pearl. Meanwhile, for RQ, it's both losses on Pearl as well.
Interesting for me as well that both teams are opting to go for the Killjoy instead of the Vice as well. See maybe who can do their best Margaret impression. I always think Margaret on this map is stellar.
Right, they both want to go in for those fights rather than taking their time with things, buying out time with the shear wall and such. Right now it's a drone for info.
Tấm mà vào biết nào có giói á em à. Dễ gì đấm. Mình có vũ 2 đội nhưng mà mình không được thiên một đội em ơi. Ai cũng phải đấm ai cả. Đấm em lên mình đi. 3-1 rồi.
Starts to pivot on back. Not really seeing any overinvestment.
Yeah, and PaperX is okay with that.
Oh, now they start to get a little eager.
Going in for a possible retake play. PaperX, yes, down to 50 seconds. You don't see anything yet. Let's begin to traverse forward.
But where do they want to go, right? Generally, when you're running on the Vice, if you're going towards the A site, you see a lot of teams have the shear that cuts off through top of mid towards A main. In running the Killjoy, you're expecting to hear a turret or something, right? So if you hear nothing at the moment, now the utility all comes towards this B site, you know what's happening. It's going to have to be a retake.
B, để ra vào chơi B, retake. Đẩy 2 mid, một người kê A.
He's in another postcode.
He's the Omega dimension.
Yeah.
Biết có người lắc rồi. Khả năng nha. Thấy Something còn đứng mid.
PaperX though, they eliminate that turret, so
có người bỏ A rồi.
To watch their flanks somewhat. That's when Forsaken alongside Devi begin to peek forward from spawn. Small chunk of damage, but the spike.
The turret watched the flank, by the way. Crazy Guy's noted now.
So not too bad. PaperX, this is a 5v4 in clarity. PaperX are just happy to take the numbers fights head on. Off towards Link though, and it's Jemkin along from Hall. PaperX completely crunched up into sight because not much was cleared out.
mean, that's going to be the problem for PRX, where they just had zero idea on where things were going to end, right? They don't know if it's coming A, they don't know if it's coming B. They call for the mid push a little bit too late, and then they have to double back a little bit when the site is just given. You know, you've got a couple of protocols there as well to have the turret watching the flank, but you're not having enough time to just clear a lot of the angles in these 5 versus 5s. These are going to need to be some scenarios where PRX have to adjust real early on the defender's side, and probably RRQ too, right? If they're given those sort of scenarios, well, they're going to be happy as Larry. So if they don't have to adjust too much, that's really going to work favor for them. Just coming into this second round though, lots of rifles, deep lanes on this map, of course. And for something bringing out the Marshal, need to see him connect with some shots. Maybe not fall first.
Just hold on to it for now. RRQ though, ooh, if we're talking about something falling first, this might be where that happens.
I mean, it is the second round though, right?
Fair enough. Goes in for the re-peek. He spots numbers and spades, and he calls out for the team.
But what can you do here? You've got your team here, but do you have the shots?
Yeah, maybe play inside of the smokes. They're looking for the right clicks. Jing does find the first one, but RRQ, they've got the flashes, they've got the forces, and they will continue to overwhelm Jing. Another kill though, and he gets a third. A brilliant flash, but Jemkin will snuff him
sao
out.
biết hay quá mọi người
Left, who does have the Marshal, but Jemkin on an absolute tear.
Yeah, needed to hit that shot at the end there with that Marshal. Take out Jemkin one-on-one. Different scenario potentially. Lion's share of damage done by Jing. Feel like if he got that kill as well with the classic, that would be an absolute monstrous performance
cũng được.
out from him on the agent.
Ủa, Jemkin spam chết hai luôn mà.
In the game of Valorant no more. A Jing special, better Jemkin better. Looking to see who's going to be the top duelist in this one, right? Something falling a little bit. Jemkin stepping up in the previous map, carrying that over in towards this one. Now the bonus round for PRX.
That's where you would love to see something get his head back into the game, especially in a crucial round like this one. But Jemkin up with the dimensional drift, the salvos as well, and causes them to feel so uncomfortable. Something getting silenced by the sheriff.
Ôi, xem này tính ra mình sẽ học được nhiều thứ chứ, mà giờ tôi cũng để ý bắt đầu con Clon nó cũng phá đồ mấy con turret này kia cái thứ. Đúng kiểu Clon luôn mà. Zero cái Clon Zero bây giờ nó có tác dụng nhiều.
But it's been quickly shot down. Still though, the rest of the team with numbers are able to find trades. Cushy trying to hold out by Pillar. Silences the first duel, off to the next. Hetman out from heaven.
Hơi chật vật tí. 4 súng.
That would have been a sinister round for RRQ to find. Just one alive at the end for PRX too. Means that there's going to be a couple of
PRX bây giờ đang chưa phong độ cố định rồi. Con Lon này nói chung là như một người thật luôn mà. Kỹ năng nó như một người thật, nó sẽ phá hết tất cả đồ em ơi.
I think all 10 players have the capability to do that right now in this map.
Push us to a map 5 maybe. Patman with the stability though. 3-2 stack.
Towards the A site now. Drone in early to back it on up as well. Monya to be sent on in. Divide has to be really careful. Can't get it done. Who other than Jemkin to find the first?
Yeah, quick bulldoze, quick contact, and PRX has no choice but to hang back. Reinforcements have arrived, however. I don't know how much it's really going to provide.
Đúng rồi, nó sẽ cao tao vai.
Lockdown makes things so awkward as well, doesn't it?
Oh, give up your life for the lockdown, but PRX will continue to push up, but they're gonna have to cool off because of that ult. Patman, though, finds elevation to take the lockdown away, stuns up from Patman with another kill. It's just Xfera left, but he does have vision. Stars up as well. Takes down the first frag. And then for Petman to hold, does he have the goods? He hops up the stairs, Xfera knows, and he times it just right. A Red Bull clutch for RRQ.
Wasn't on the board just yet, but now he is with a round in tow as well. Things look a little bit awkward when Devi loses his life first on towards the site, and you've got a lockdown in play as well. The ult economy at the moment, right? You have the dimensional drift last round, nearly working out for RRQ. This time a lockdown invested. You're thinking, all right, they're starting to really navigate these quite well, but it's the Red Bull clutch from Xfera. Not using the grab well too early as well.
Nhưng pha đó cũng khó phán đoán, không biết trái phải ha.
completely unfazed by that one.
And that resets.
Mà pha đó là sao không kiểu đứng táp bơm tự ngồi gỡ luôn chứ. Nói chứ sao nó chả hút. Nó để một sao ở đó rồi mà. Chứ pha đó là anh cô không để ý à.
Might be an alt orb if PRX does decide to push up, but that said, RRQ currently just so much info into A site.
Yeah, Jing as well on the Phoenix, right? No flashes, so it's good timing on the Nebula at least to stave off any rush attempts from RRQ. If you can try and force them towards the B side at the moment, you're very happy with that as PRX, right? That's where your outlaw is. That's where the main gun that you want to do some damage is right now. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. A minute to go. RRQ, they change up their own approach now as well, which if they continue this one, Quack.
Just checking out the back, and they've noted that PRX had pushed up before, so trying to work around that, but yeah.
Muốn liếm rồi, liếm rồi, Zemkin mà đang đang nhờ là đang thăng lắm rồi. Muốn liếm lắm rồi. Bet Zemkin cha rồi.
Isn't a bit next? Oh no, yeah, he does have one.
Chưa thấy.
Hot hand spent though.
Oh, that's baited something to move off his line, but he still finds the one.
Oh, almost the second, but it's enough for the blades to come out. 20 seconds and RQ needs to stick a plan.
Too far.
Yeah, unfortunate something. Tried to find his moment, but RQ denies it.
Makes things really hard though.
Tôi còn thấy những cái sheriff của PRX lên tiếng á.
As well, but again, the hot hands were already spent, so RQ are just happy to mark these angles up towards heaven. The swing out from Forsaken does aid them somewhat until the rest of RQ just pulled down their mouse. Forsaken with 30 HP will be quickly dealt with, and RRQ marches onwards with 4th round win.
Yeah, the sort of time right now going in towards a rifle round, but you may consider
là mất giáp của thầy 7 cái giáp rồi. Ông cái bật nano lên mất 7 cái giáp của công anh mà.
You're also not getting a lot of forward reads. It feels like we've just seen a lot of standing still at the moment from PRX. A little bit too late before they start to gather some information around the map, right?
Whoa. We're at map 3.
Okay, that's definitely a timeout coming out from Alex.
Yes. Tới nữa ra.
Press the pause button and well.
Tới nữa đó, thầy tới nữa đó.
Reset time. In the mental capacity.
Thầy căng rồi đó.
It feels like
always one of these games, always some of these moments where you have a rocky one from the previous map, and you begin to get into this mentality where you want to find kills to bring yourself back in the game, but that's not always how it works.
You're speaking about that, right? Who was doing a lot of the lion's share of kills when we think to map 1 in this series, right? We saw consistency from kind of everyone, right? Taking space, taking names. We even had something trying to still do what he could, you know, on the Brimstone, but it really was Forsaken on Fracture for PRX. You move it on to Split, it's Forsaken and Jing, right? Something getting up there as well, but it feels like a lot of these duels that he's taken, he's losing his life first, right? He had 6 first deaths on the previous map of Split. And I know it's early stages come this one, but the fact that he's popped
sấy khô người luôn em ơi. Mà tóc là mẹ sấy khô người luôn.
Members there already. A little bit of a wrong read in that scenario.
I mean, he's hungry, almost too hungry, starved for these moments. He hasn't found them. RQ, meanwhile.
Change up for PRX. Yeah, RRQ are going to start to sniff a bunch of this utility out towards the B side of things. Alarm bot for force contact, but PRX are actually holding dub up through A main. Meanwhile, Dimensional Drift at B.
Oh,
set up với chúng tôi, đứng set up với chúng tôi. Gãy lắc rồi, gãy lắc cơ rồi.
Not able to find anything further. The overdrive though, and it's the Vi who stops it.
But Jemkin's still alive, remember?
Hạ con tống đường nó đi là xong. Ui. Mà em hay. Biết cúi em nghe tiếng không? Đâm spy TB đi. Phát TB về.
Jing trying to get a bit more space. Devi is low, so he
biết hai vị trí rồi.
He's trying to play it safe. They know that Jemkin's looking for the spike plant, and that's the precise moment when Defi swings out at the right time.
Not really a crossfire that they could kind of control in that scenario. So just a bit of a swing to coming out and hitting his shot. That duel looks awkward from something, even though he wins it too, by the way. Very lucky to be able to come away with that one to give PRX an advantage and hold on to it, most importantly too. You note at the end there in that 2 versus 1 that there is the run it back for Jing, just in case he potentially loses his teammate, can have a second go at winning the 1 versus 1. You destroy a bit of the economy though as RRQ. You force them for a bit of a lesser buy, though they did win 2 thrifties in the last map, so we'll see what they can do here. Monyet ahead of the curve, down for the count.
And PRX upwards into main. Still trying to hold the angles in case RRQ continues to peek out, but this will be a lot of control. It's only Forsaken though, onto the B side, and he's been noted.
Yeah, needed to see a lifeline thrown to PRX to keep them in a good stead on this map. That's a lot of bodies spotted out from Forsaken though, stuck in the holes.
Just stay alive, you gotta judge. He's waiting for the right moment. Nightfall sent over by his team, but into the smokes, nothing really found. Cushy, reading the situation, continues to push into Link.
He's found both of them at the A site. What does this mean for RRQ? Do they stay B? Do they leave?
Certainly not. That's the question that you have to ask yourselves as PRX, and that's where it gets
Cushy.
so darn confusing. Cushy, another kill, and the spike back into B.
It doesn't really matter where they go at the moment, you feel like. Patman Forsaken are confused on what to do.
Just where are they going? And, well, back into B, now you know, but at this point, how can you really play out the round? You pick up a weapon, but Cushy's already found you from behind. RRQ, masterclass at working the map.
That's phenomenal from Cushy. The fact that he's able to find
Mới học
those
về
2
vô
kills
ủng hộ
over
nè.
in the
Và
side of things, I
kiềm
think we
nha.
need to see how
Hai mẹ đội nào
those
thắng em
responses
xin
result
viết
when
đơn
they
làm fan nè.
knock out Jules.
Dễ
He
sao?
caught something.
Chắc
They're
chưa?
going for the
Chuẩn bị
remake on
đi.
the second
Chuẩn bị mua
one
áo
with
luôn
the
nha, chứ viết
burst
đơn gì
zone.
nữa.
That
Mình
is
làm fan là phải mua áo luôn nha.
absolutely disgusting. What a
Cái áo, một cái áo
individual
3 thì cỡ
round
triệu
to
tư
come
các bạn.
through from Cushy. And you look at the reads that RRQ are trying to do as well. It feels like a bit of to and fro. Come A, don't come A, stay B. Cosmic Divide invested too. Let's just focus our head. We've got the round back. PRX absolutely shut down back onto the pistols yet again.
I mean, a phenomenal pickup now onto the Sentinel. He's 1 away from lockdown. Cushy being able to provide such a performance for RRQ.
Bit of a trap here too.
And PRX, all the pistols, but RRQ ready for the play. They are able to mow every single PRX player down, and it's just Forsaken left.
Yeah, you feel like the job's done in this round. RRQ just drop a single member in Jemkin. Forsaken, I mean, he's already got the lockdown. Doesn't matter what kills he gets. You got to try and hold your economy in your mind for RRQ here, but if you lose another member, you can just redrop anyway. So this is a good round for them. The turret, okay.
Monyet. He's seen him,
Ôi.
but took a little bit of time to continue holding mouse 1. Cushy, though, fully aware, just needs 1 bullet, and that will be that.
6-2. RRQ.
Thua em cái áo luôn.
Some
No,
good
no, no, no,
leads
no.
here. Some great shots coming on.
Tao một cái áo được
through.
kìa.
They can afford a couple of mistakes here and there for sure. But this is where you would consider the big blow soon, right? If they're able to stave off another big gun round from PRX, well, maybe they start to derail this train. Yeah, you can just laugh on that situation. That's good. It happens.
PRX aren't laughing, though.
No, absolutely not. See what they've got in store for us on this round. As mentioned, Jing still holding on to the runner back. 6-point ulti. You can refresh that time and time again to have huge success on a map like Pearl.
And even with the off back in as well, not spotting too much out. The entire PRX core on the A site needs to hold true.
Oh, but this is a bit of a
Thấy
trap,
rồi.
isn't it? Divide is stuck. The fact that he loses back Jules, super awkward. The fact that the lockdown takes a while to come in toward it too.
Đợi qua công
It's
thôi.
disrespected into the site.
Thủ bắn vậy là hỏng
Establishing
rồi.
players, RRQ look to hold it with numbers.
Yeah, the only way that this goes forward for PRX is if they begin to find the picks, something with a possible angle. Jing, though, in with a run it back, just fully pushes out. Something then out from Doug, able to take down Monyet. 3v3, and RQ have a crossfire set up. Crazy guy holding the angle, but gets spotted out by Jing. Jemkin holding out from stairs now, and he goes dimensional drift. Where is he gonna go? You have to come out because something's sticking the spike to halfway. Jemkin needing to swing, but still the rounds not being found. It's Forsaken picking one back up for PRX.
Vừa nói xong.
Another battle bathed in blood for both
Vừa nói
of the
xong.
teams around that site there, but it is
I
one
spy.
out at the end by PRX. Despite losing Divide early on, no more smokes available. Just trying to take it into their own hands, something. And Forsaken trying to see what they can do. It feels like in that ends there when the dimensional drift is activated from Jemkin that he's a little bit stuck. No teammates to play on the back of that information. So that lifeline yet again given over towards PRX to see if they can tie things up. But you still got to chip away again against another gun round from RRQ. still leaning towards this A side, a bit of a split through Art where there's going to be no info from PRX. They're going to have to try and have a focal point towards winning this main fight.
Precisely that. PRX hasn't really played this position, and that's why RRQ, Crazy Guy, has opted to go for this. The Prowler, though, at the right time, the C's as well, and PRX continues to push.
The fact that they get out of there, is this just the leave A? We've seen too many members.
Yeah, looking for contact, but it's also the utility being spent. Out from connector though, Forsaken. A slight angle, but also RQ with the movement to bypass all of it. It's down to something. He's got to watch the angles, but the overdrive, can he really connect the shot? Looks for it, and he does!
Ôi.
In with the tailwind as well. He does have a shorty, his favorite weapon. Might be stunned up now, but
khó cho anh Thịnh vãi liền luôn mà. Mẹ 1 sao 2 nay.
Has to use the cosmic divide here for this retake. It would be good. Damage delivered on the hot hands. You are dead as Jemkin. No.
Ui, một máu Jemkin.
Crazy Guy finds Jing.
Such support. It's the angles once again. RRQ.
Jemkin một máu.
Pillar, but Forsaken marks it. The operator being marked down as well, because she still comes up with another kill. It's a 2v2 and Pat goes in for the swing. What confidence! And it's down to Xfero. Undetected so far. And he sleuths forward. Cosmic divide up. Gravity well as well. And it's in for Patman. But still Defy once again. Kalish clutching up for PRX.
We've seen Defy use the operator on the Killjoy a little bit of times, not on this map though, but Kushi bringing that into his hands. He can point and click, he can try and do something. Meanwhile, something, Corpse in the halls too. Great Nova Pulse, great salvos to make him a little bit hot under the collar. But in the 2 versus 1, the fact that that op shot does actually miss means that Xfero has to try and pull that one through. Starting to get closer, a couple of retakes to come through from PRX. They will have to contend with yet another investment of RRQ here, choosing to go for the force up.
And hopefully if you're a PRX fan, that might alleviate some pressure for the rest of the team, but still.
Oh, 4 members.
Wow, pushing up again. It's going to be contact with the op, and then for the curveball. Look at this. Flashes for flashes, and Jemkin is completely stunned and dazed.
Yeah, that's commanding, isn't it there? And now you've got the information noted that Kushi is up the street, but you don't necessarily need to give him the jewel, right? You see that this is an investment from RRQ. You know that if you win this round, you're resetting them come the last round of the half where what? They might be picking up the Armageddon for Crazy Guy. They're not close to really anything else bar Xfero needing to find 2 picks, 2 ulti points. So this was a much needed round for PRX.
Yeah, if you're PRX, I mean, you're happy to play the next round a little bit slower.
4 ông ở đây rồi. Khó á. Thêm anh Cường đứng ở nhà chờ đúng không?
Crafted by the team. We've seen multiple ultimates for Jing now already in this first half as well. He's able to possibly pull off yet another in the next round.
Yeah, I'm just wondering for RRQ too. Are you happy enough on the attacking side, only finding 6 or maybe 7 or 5? You know, they struggled against T1 when they went on towards their defensive side. They looked a bit better, you know, for the game against Nongshim, but then you also remember, well, Nongshim did trail at the half, and there was not a lot from RRQ on defense as well. So I start to put things in perspective, right? You've got your defensive sides that you've been able to figure out so far over on Fracture that, well, it was 13-2. You had 2 rounds on defense and that was it. And then you're split as well. 4 rounds, the lion's share, well, 5 if you include OT, doesn't get good favor today so far on defense, in Pearl's history on defense for RRQ. So I really wonder, are they going to be happy enough with 6 or 7?
Rồi không? Cái áp lực mà khi đối đầu với Something là bị sợ với cái off. Mà anh Thịnh cứ lâu lâu cầm cái off lên. Ai nhìn khó chịu quá đi nữa mà.
Well, 4 defensive rounds is definitely more than 2.
Let's just run it back. Let's just go again. Not with the ultimate, but maybe if Jing finds it, it's 4 again at this A site. And there's going to be a big old duel from RRQ.
Oh boy. Salvos, and he just goes in for it as well, Jing. Support from the Haunt, and he's looking for the wallbang shots. Monyet, though, looking for space, but silence. The judge will not be able to sound off. Something in with another angle being held as well.
Trời ơi, hủy diệt mẹ luôn mà. Bắn đúng kêu hủy diệt cái bên Amen luôn mà. Bắn đấy còn gì, bắn đấy gọi là bắn mất cần luôn rồi. Thấy rồi. Thấy rồi. Batman bắn rồi, bắt đầu cũng hăng lắm rồi.
Trying the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Call that one insanity. And it just doesn't work out yet again for RRQ. Shut down. Everybody just knowing that they need to be narrow focused on those crosshairs again for PRX. You've only really got one angle to watch when you're stampeding up through the main like that. So they will tie things up 6-6 at the half. A great collection of 4 rounds in a row from PRX. So I think Alex will be, you know, happier now as opposed to the rage moment we got earlier on.
I just want to clarify, right? Well, we do see him kind of go off in that coaching booth. I believe in the actual calls and timeouts himself, he doesn't do that.
Yeah, I mean, you also have to remember how much all of these players and coaches
cái gì bên trái vậy?
sacrifice their time,
Sending
their efforts. You know,
$1,000
Valorant is
cho
their
Valorant
life
skin.
when they're here, right? It's always on their mind. They're trying to improve, they're trying to do their best, they're trying to showcase, you know, that they want to be the top team in the world, right? That they want to get these overseas plays happening, they want to get to the Masters, get to the Champions, they want to win. And when you lose, it's the worst feeling. So trying to, you know, get the best for your team, your emotions just do get the better of you sometimes, right?
That's when you precisely have to reel them in. It's down to these very crucial moments, pivotal moments. We're not talking about practice, we're talking about the game that you go out there and die for. Putting their lives on the line right now as we go into the second half onto Pearl. RRQ looking for a possible second map win because the upcoming ones just never quite know what to expect. PRX so far, though, with the momentum being found. 4 rounds in a row. Monyet with the pushes out from A main.
Towards the pistol round, RRQ from the first one of this map. PRX, though, leading in Pacific with number 1 pistol collections.
Phát mid à?
Remove a bit
Phát
of
A.
utility over through Art, but meanwhile, RRQ seeing that they've got A main control. Looking elsewhere around the map, giving an idea to Jemkin that, well, you might need to reposition.
Thấy rồi, biết rồi, chạy về luôn rồi.
Info found, and rotations beginning to move across the board, but you do have some slight lurks all across, Forsaken possibly.
Monyet's going to be here quick, though. Remember, on the Neon, can sprint on over quickly.
And I'll tell you what is just as quick. It's going to be PRX with the double duelist, looking for some space in towards halls, but it hasn't been found yet. It's Jemkin who's hiding inside, but the ghost shots, they're not there. It's Cushy and Xpera off to the back, and it's Monyet as well. PRX once again looking for the trades to find more space.
Còn mình công anh thầy 1v2, thầy 1v2. Trước mặt là anh Cường và Batman. Thầy sẽ làm sao đây?
Where he is. Do they push up though? Surely not. You've got the turrets, you've got the placements. Just more obstacles for Crazy Guy to contend with until the spike goes down. Crazy Guy trying to find the right moment to isolate the duels. He's hugging the corners, hugging the walls. Forsaken will be a little bit more precise.
Yeah. Doesn't matter that there's information for RRQ that they've got A main control. If no one of PRX is there, well, they're going to have
bên công bắt đầu Black nó bắn rồi. Quỷ diệt rồi. Quỷ quyệt quá rồi.
Contend against rather allows for the play in towards the halls where you think these trades starting to come out. RRQ swinging together in numbers with Monyet sliding on in, looking to get some great damage. But it's just PRX again at the right position with the right numbers to get the trade, something that they were so fluid with over on Fracture.
Các bạn thấy không? Bắn á, nó sẽ có rất là nhiều bài đẩy cài người nữa.
Continuously sends them out, just keeps RRQ at bay. Off to the next round, then you've got decent buy-ups, 2 Bulldogs, a Marshall, and with the long range that it provides, you're happy to go into B.
Yeah, you're just kind of not wanting to run in the stack, right? You're making sure that you're seeing that if no one's home from RRQ at this side, well, let's just plan open and defend it. Eventually, RRQ are going to have to second-guess themselves in their stack towards A and throw caution to the wind, look for some damage, go up with the spike, you know, standard anti-eco things when you don't go for a bit of a force bite. So little by little, PRX will creep in towards this B site, put their bits of utility there, go for the plant, and then let's just see what RRQ have for us.
Yeah, just spy hạ xuống rồi.
If anything at all, because there is a very real world that they all just go with the spike.
Probably. Well, we've seen the current teams do that, but this is SEA, Komodo. We expect...
The problem is, though, there's a very big difference when you've got Jing here.
Yeah, that's true.
On the Phoenix, you're so quick to get this ulti.
Oh, and look at something.
He's hungry, but...
Once again, it's SEA. We expect literature.
Ui.
We expect absolute
Rồi, lại như cũ rồi.
Come on, guys.
Ôi.
Come on.
I don't see 5 kills.
Ôi, anh Thành ơi.
Come on. That's the first. Oh, salvos.
Maybe I do.
There's number 2. No 3. He's too low. Surely, well, it's a
He's dead to the
Marshall.
spike.
Yeah.
You'd rather that than
Không
give them an
đưa
ulti
mà,
point, so
không ship off.
I'm sad.
Thả chết.
There we go. Everybody
Thả
on
chết chứ
down
không
with
ship
the
off.
ship. Something.
Thả chết chứ không ship off.
8-6. PRX still continuing this
Sao anh
lead,
Thịnh
still
2 off là ngon
continuing
rồi.
this accumulation of rounds in towards the bonus round of an RRQ. See if they're going to be able to get on the board. And how much for me, I think, is Jemkin going to stay around for any fights that go to the B side as well, right? RRQ really favoring the A side of this map of Pearl with their new double duelist look. What can they be set up for on this Teho as well from Crazy Guy? Now, coupled with a bunch of this Astrostar utility as well, they'll gather the control of the A main, but seeing something in return from PRX.
You would take a gander that you expect Jemkin right around the corner. The Russian duelist picks it up.
And finally, there's a bit of a difference, right? It's something actually winning the duel this time.
Possibly more space in the B site. You do have Cushy, who has been on a hot streak on the other end, though. Taken up by Link, but he gets blocked up by the hot hands!
Yeah, that's gorgeous from Jing, isn't it? One away from the runner back at the moment, and you're looking to potentially establish the plant with all of the numbers here for RRQ.
Whoa. And you just expect the spike corner being planted. Monyet with a great spam. However, PRX able to refill space. Forsaken on the flank.
Noted by the turret, though.
Does bring some attention away. The rest of the team have begun to hold down the positions, but Monyet looking for some spacing towards back halls. That fast lane just provides so much cover. Jing, though, with the aim, and it's Cushy now with a double as
It's
well.
not planted for him. He can
1-1. Forsaken, he has to run through, but he doesn't have the time. Cushy's just sticking it all the way into the round being picked up.
Rough at the end, though.
Chơi
Loses
sâu
his
quá.
life too, so no one surviving for RRQ, but they at least will win the round, get a little bit closer towards some of their ultis as well. But my oh my, the scrap battle, yeah, the economy gets a bit reset.
Nếu chúng ăn được cái rau
That's
Ico
the
luôn
problem
á.
when you've got the quick rotation
Rau hết đấy.
from all of the RRQ members. The fact that you're trying to plant a little bit more open, you get shut down as Patman. There's no time really for that flank to come through from Forsaken. He didn't win any battle in through the street. And not planted for him.
That's the thing about the brawly, scruffy fights, Komodo. I mean, it comes down to attrition. How much do you have left in the
Thắng
tank?
nhưng mà bị phay Ico các
right
bạn.
now, they're beginning to run a little bit dry.
And in these sort of scenarios as well, it's how much can you just recognize you need to shrug it off and go again, right? Yeah, we should have won the round, we should have won it, but you didn't, so
Let's keep going.
just have a level head, recognize that, well, we did remove all the guns. It was the bonus round, so they don't have a lot of cash built up whatsoever. They're probably going to look to take a knee come this next round.
Meanwhile, PRX possibly looking to go and extend this gap from 2 rounds to maybe 3-round gap. They've got the guns, they've got the space right now, something up towards the pillar.
Yeah, just how
Chơi
patient
nhảy mà, chơi nhảy
He was
chết á.
expecting a jump peek.
I mean, why wouldn't you at this point in time? It's very common. Jemkin's now going to give it to him, and he doesn't know. He did not spot that. So Jemkin has the info for RRQ right now that they've spotted something, but he's just the lone straggler at the moment. An Outlaw would be given over as PRX still
Cho mình anh Thịnh phát mà,
prioritizing
cho
this
mình anh Thịnh
side
phát mà.
by the timing as well. Something is going to get out of a sticky situation. A runner back invested. It's okay. You'll scope out all of this side.
Yeah.
You'll get free territory. Now you protect it.
That's the PRX teamwork right there. That's the hive mind. He pulls off, something pulls off just as soon as the team gets to sight.
Do they overheat here?
Oh, come on, surely
Ôi.
not. They've done this so many
Lại
times
nữa
before,
rồi.
but they've also
Lại bài
recovered
bắt
from
người
such,
nữa rồi.
mishaps, perhaps.
Yeah.
Stars up now, and yes, Petman is holding off towards the back.
RRQ are just giving
Lại bài ngồi kê bắt người nữa rồi.
invested
Too much?
some upgraded pistols, and they're just not really pushing. They're looking for any economical damage, any flanks that potentially would come, and PRX are at least not giving it to them. So another avenue where you're probably just going to lose your life to the explosion.
And that affords for Petman to possibly greedily lap up some alt points. That will be 2. Crazy Guy for the trade, and a rifle picked up from Monyet.
Yeah, that'll help balance the numbers just a small bit for RRQ. You know, one weapon that you can take away from that will mean, you know, an upgrade of shield coming in towards the next round.
It's not too bad.
But importantly, PRX, right, they lose the previous on the bonus, which generally is going to be the result anyway coming into a bonus round. But they do
Quyết định không đưa ọp cho team bạn mà.
assume that they're still going to be okay with
Yes,
it.
they are
Now
right
is
on
the
track.
rounds to best though, right? You've got a full gun round here. And my real question for RRQ is, what do you have on the defenses? Because on this map, you've not looked the greatest.
Yeah, they've been playing with their cards close to their chest, but right now, once again, some slight A main control. Jemkin with the goods.
Yeah, that's great. That's a sharp shot to get a leg up in this round. Force PRX to have a different approach.
Different approach it will be with Forsaken trying to create some pressure around the back of B-Link.
I don't mind this actually from RRQ. Switching into a retake over at the B site where you've got a trap in the halls from your Killjoy utility. You can buy time with a nice popped Nebula as well. You start to figure out the information around the A main side of things. Nobody's home, so maybe you're pivoting Jemkin a little bit back, or you're pivoting Crazy Guy for the salvos.
You anticipate the Nightfall as well, so completely evading that in full. Cushy not even getting marked by it. Now there's a very slight window of opportunity to sneak up as soon as that smoke dissipates.
Yeah, but this is going to be a wild one, isn't it? RRQ building up with all of this utility for a huge retake.
Yeah, it comes down to the fights. PRX, every single one holding up by Pillar. Save for something who's up around B-Link, maybe able to do something with the Outlaw. I don't know about that range though. Everything's smoked off right now, and it's the salvos that forces PRX out of position. Around the outskirts of this smoke, though, it's Forsaken, evening out the score. He finds a couple more flicks. The Bison's up as well. Cushy finding the trade when he's down to 30 HP. It's just something. And he's trying to play for time. Of course, it's a shorty as well. Look at the VO, look at the movement, the airstrafes down to Cushy's dude.
Anh Thịnh quậy, anh Thịnh tự tin mà, tự tin thôi rồi luôn mà.
Great mollies to come out from Forsaken. Great gravity well as well to remove Crazy Guy off a potential defuse. And then you've got the right weapon at the right time, but you're just trying to make sure that he's not trying to sweep the rug out from under you. That was a could have been a problematic one for PRX, given the fact that they did lose it earlier on, right? They lost the first jewels. They do manage to get the plant, but they bring a little bit of stability to them. And they steal that 4 versus 5 in the post-plant scenario. That might be the straw that breaks the camel's back for RRQ for the meantime. They need a big discussion here, because that's another defensive round that they are not able to find, which means investments going forward.
Tham mau rồi.
But right now,
Cái tham mau đầu tiên.
I'd like to take a poke and, you know, kind of wonder about some of the plays and the compositions as well, because now you're seeing PRX repeatedly play around the smokes. In that little retake, it was just Forsaken playing around it, and without the drones or the haunts, there's a slight difference. And PRX have been exploiting these ranges. They're hiding underneath RSQ's nose.
It's something that I highlighted a little bit earlier as well, right? Where a map like Pearl currently with this new RRQ roster, it's not their favored map, right? It's not a map that they've, you know, been locking in the same agents, opting to pick, opting to see picked against them in common occurrence, right? We're switching control, we're switching a couple of agents in there, right? Between the Neon or between the KO, and changing who's playing what role.
Hai bánh tráng nè. Cái này bánh tráng. Nhưng bánh tráng này sẽ là bánh tráng phơi xương. Bánh tráng phơi xương thì bây giờ phải xé ra, thấy không? Để cục thì ăn nó bị ngốn lắm, với lại cái này bánh tráng để tủ lạnh. Tại vì khi lấy ra nó đông hơi cứng lắm, cho nên là sẽ nhuyễn ra, lát bỏ rắc muối vô. Thì lát sẽ có muối tôm hoặc là muối nhuyễn, muối sặc á, muối sặc là muối nhuyễn á. Bỏ thêm tóp mỡ vô nè, thêm tí dầu vô nè, dầu vô rồi bỏ thêm hành phi, đấy, hành phi tóp mỡ. Và bây giờ phải xé ra. Tại bánh tráng mua về để lâu cũng không được, hiểu không? Mặc dù bỏ tủ lạnh nhưng mà cũng không được để lâu lắm. Thường thì nó cũng khuyến cáo chỉ nên để, nếu mà về mà bỏ tủ lạnh á thì để ngoài thì nó bị mốc á, để lâu quá. Anh để bữa giờ chắc cũng cả tuần rồi, chưa lấy ra ăn là tranh thủ lấy ăn thôi, mất công sợ nó hư. Pha đẩy quái quỷ vậy, chứ còn có 2 người. Ngồi nói chuyện cái quay lại còn 2 người mà.
Forsaken continuing to try to hold further space.
Lockdown for Cushy. It's going to force them into a little bit of an open scenario.
Well, that will be somewhat similar to the one before, and look at this, juggling the guns to get them away out of RQ's reach.
He can go for a full spray if Xfera gets a smoke down on the spike, and then get the other gun to continue the spray.
And that's what it comes down to. RRQ, even if they try to go in for the body blocks, I don't know how successful it's going to be, but peeking through the sprays, Cushy finds the kill, Crazy Guy sticking it all the way through a thrifty round comes up all of a sudden.
What is it with RRQ and
win
catching thrifties in this series so far? It's always the case that the round they
Tham
need the
cái
most
có khác
is
ha.
of a thrifty variety. And this is a scenario as well.
Ý là anh sẽ có hai dầu, một là dầu xá tế, hai là dầu một là dầu xá tế, hai là dầu tỏi, nhưng mà anh sẽ cho dầu xá tế vô một xíu, sau đó anh đổ hết nguyên cái bịch tép một cái bịch dầu tỏi vô, nó sẽ có bịch dầu tỏi riêng.
What a round!
I did all the heavy lifting. The fact that you guys win it, yeah, let's go.
Let's see if they can tie it up. 2 more. PRX though, they will not be slowing down.
Tại vì cái muối sặc, muối nhuyễn. Muối sặc là hiểu từ muối sặc không? Nó nhuyễn á, với lại nó cũng cay. Ôi ơi.
Well, he's getting the space nonetheless, looking for possible right clicks with the Nebula propped up against Crazy Guy right now. And his further space as well. Flower being blocked off.
Ai đó cho Thành súng đi. Súng đi nè Thành ơi, lụm đi. Súng nhiều lắm.
RRQ.
And you can't do a thing as Jemkin right now. Talk about a change of pace from PRX. Very slow and steady these last couple ones. Turn it up to 11. Oh, right in your face. A little bit overzealous, don't get me wrong. Pushing in towards Flowers, but Patman winning his jewels as well through Secret.
It's just ridiculous how quick PRX can truly accelerate.
Yeah.
I mean, we've heard this repeatedly from multiple teams that it's a PRX thing.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, they had such amount of time where they were looking out of Pacific, right? But they're starting to really find
Ôi. Cái tôi từ từ đừng cho thằng này nó vô tay. Vô tay là khó đấy. Từ từ chậm rãi lại.
That thrifty round, they're not able to double down with another on the back of it. I mean, madness from Patman, by the way, into his teammate's molly.
Yeah. That was a true and blue W gaming round come
from the new guy too, Patman. He's adopted quite nicely.
Fits in like a glove, and there we have it. A timeout by Coach Ewok and Warbirds as well. We'll see if they are able to deliver PRX an L in this moment, because this is something they sorely need. If this doesn't happen, we actually might see a possible 3-1, much like how everyone has predicted.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far just yet. But I think my worries are being seen for RRQ in this scenario, right? The defensive side on this map, you know, when they're trying to gather the early A main information, for example, any team is seeing, well, they're putting 3 numbers there, let's just move it over towards a lean towards B, either through a B link split or all through main, because they do hang around a little bit too late. When you consider that Jemkin on this Yoru is also baited generally to rotate a little bit early, or he's playing then more retake towards this B site, it just plays in towards PRX's hands more often than not in this sort of environment right now.
3 map hả?
So we really need
cái này BO5 mà, BO5 tất nhiên sẽ có map. Giờ đang một đều rồi. Nắp tiếp theo map gì? Nắp tiếp theo Xbox. Xbox thì RRQ thì không biết sẽ bắn như nào nhá. Khả năng bây giờ mà PRX thắng á, thì khả năng nếu mà như tôi nói á, tôi thấy tôi quan sát á, tôi thấy được những cái map rộng thì RRQ sẽ hơi yếu tay. Map binh này cũng gọi là gần như là map rộng rồi đó.
Great lurk to come out from Forsaken, smoking off where the alarm bot has generally been to slip into there. Unexpected.
He's been doing this all half. PRX has been doing this. And it's unfortunate because you're just unable to read it. The lockdown now forces Jemkin's hand. He's looking for that frag against.
Cái này BO5 em ơi, cái này BO5 chứ không phải BO3.
But he can't spot it out because there is a flurry of utility out from the back as well.
Vãi lờ chưa.
Slight spacing now for RRQ.
Rough for something though if he sticks.
Nó bắn nó còn giết một thêm đúng không?
Aware of this fact.
In with the nightfall as well as the dimensional drift. So you do mark Jemkin somewhat. You mainly need to watch out for halls as well as spawn. In for it though, something's traded positions with the team. RQ might not be aware. They are thinking to check, but the barrel, it just reveals all. Couple more kills and in towards Jemkin alongside Xpharaoh.
Gravity well, already used.
And that just thins down the herd. Jemkin, though, another frag. He's marking down Pillar to the best of his ability, sticking down the spike to halfway now. And the pressure is on. Something looking for the kills. The time continues to beep, and that's when the shorty gets pulled out. But the shots, they've whiffed, and it's Xpharaoh sticking it in.
Down
to the final 0.36.
Ôi, anh định hơi vội rồi.
Finds finds a lifeline.
Ôi,
Literally the difference
tiếc
for
vãi
something
à.
there with the shorty missing those shots, getting immediately on towards the defuse. You've got to feel heartbreak for a situation that you thought RRQ were not going to win. They lose the first duel.
Má anh Thịnh tưởng pha đó vô thọc cái chết luôn rồi chứ.
Jemkin doing what he can with the 4K. He's needed to deliver nearly everything. But Xfero gets the last one. And they know it's not over yet. They know that they have to switch their focus to the next round because they need more in consecutive affair.
Job's not done. They're pushing up A main. Petman's contending for that spot on the other side of the smoke. Couple of sprays through, and RRQ just trying to regain control. PRX, they might have gone for the quick W gaming down Art, but is it going to be enough? Because Petman has been sussed out. Got a blaze wall, you got the sight, you might be able to stick the spike.
Yeah, but how do you defend it at the moment? Sting is close, okay.
Oh, it's not going to quite work out the way that they wanted it to. Jemkin with the spams, you got the Suns out the back as well. Cushy, another kill. Jing, though, trying to hold down to the best of his ability from the back sight. Unfortunately, he's going to be the only one left now, so it's just full on spams. Monyet, how do you like them apples?
Oh. Good round from RRQ needed here. A lighter investment.
Bánh tráng xong rồi đúng không? Bây giờ chúng ta phải qua tới thành phần tiếp theo.
They've done just that. Is that enough though to give them an idea on what they need to be
Đây,
doing?
tôi sẽ có một cái hũ đây. Thì chúng ta sẽ có một cái muối đây nè, thấy không? Này nó kiểu là dầu sa tế. Còn này là muối ớt, ớt tươi. Này là kiểu ớt tươi. Tiếp theo thì cái này một cái để ăn với tóc mỡ, nhưng mà cái này thường thì tôi không dùng, tôi không ăn. Ở đây chúng ta sẽ có muối tôm. Đấy, muối tôm này thấy không? Tiếp theo chúng ta sẽ có mấy bịch dầu nè. Từ sống này đi.
What a call by Crazy Guy, or just the entire team as a whole. Just as soon as the round rips off. A clone towards the back as well, and PRX won't deal with it.
Could you imagine?
Khó rồi.
That clone was real. Gets pinged, turns around.
Này dầu tỏi nữa.
Well, not the case.
Còn đây là muối nhuyễn. Này muối nhuyễn này ha. Nó khác với muối tôm. Muối nhuyễn nó hai màu khác nhau nè. Thấy không?
But it's just singular movement, singular audible cues, which means RRQ are fully
làm thêm bịch hành phi nữa. Tuyệt vời chưa? Không, anh đang phải bánh chén chấm bơ đâu mà bơ em. Tejo vẫn khỏe mà, thì đó lý do nó bị né. Ôi. Ôi rồi. Pha đó anh Cường mà làm 2 thôi. Khỏe là 3/2, 3/2.
Now you got to put a priority on saving this Vandal to the next round. Tied scoreline 11-11 at the nth hour of this map. Feels like RRQ might have found the right recipe for this defensive side in a book hidden deep in that shelf.
RRQ watching this entire map with intent, putting up a strong stand. Map 3 might give them that confidence that they're looking for into map 4.
Đó, bởi vì người ta mới nói là India là những cái con mà chơi nó sẽ cần kiểu timing á. Tejo xài đồ timing thì nó mới gây hiệu quả được, hiểu không? Nếu mà xài đồ không có timing thì nó không quay được hiệu quả nhiều. Mai fix rồi, Mai fix chắc đi vệ sinh này.
And that's why I love this scene as well. You got both coaches in the booths, and it looks like a true chess match between both masterminds.
Đấy, này là tôi sẽ trộn sơ lên.
Trying his darndest to possibly steer the ship in the right direction, because the boys haven't yet been able to crack the code around A main.
Yeah, for a little bit now. RRQ, more importantly, I think have just looked better, right? We've seen RRQ not have ideas on this defensive side, and PRX have kind of exploited that time and time again. You know, just commanding that A main control. PRX were real happy enough to give it to
tôi không ăn muối tôm đâu, cho nên là muối tôm thì bỏ một ít thôi, chỉ là muối nhuyễn. Muối nhuyễn này nếu mà đổ vô mà không để ý là nó nồng lên tới mũi mà nó sặc luôn. Tại cái này mới gọi là muối nhuyễn sặc.
details and margins, are PRX able to get a good idea?
Yeah, and I mean, this sort of scenario as well, right? As PRX, well, are you playing towards more of a default or not, right? You're a little bit lesser equipped. You don't have the Blade Storm, for example, for something. You do have Jing one away from the runner back yet again. But I'm seeing, you know, Jemkin with the Dimensional Drift and a Judge in mid-doors.
Oh, and it just does its thing. Man. The Prowler was there for check as well, but Monyet, a trigger quicker, and it's going to be PRX reeling from the loss of that one.
And again, just the same utility over at main bar. The salvos, right? A deeper nebula. You force your opponents to respect that one. Now you get the information by the alarm bot that, well, we need to adjust a little bit. Play retake again if we need. We've got a Dimensional Drift to scope that one out.
The one slight light at the end of the tunnel that I can see for PRX is if Jing finds a run it back into further space being taken up for the team. They're going to opt for the Cosmic Divide.
Rồi cho tí mũi tôm vô. Xíu thôi.
No swarms.
Yeah, good timing. It'll just waste the time on this Cosmic Divide. Starts to go for the plant.
Ôi, vãi liền à.
A perfect skull executed wallbang kill. Secondary plant attempt, and something sticks it. Will it be enough though? PRX has yet to hold a post plant. Something then opting to go around stairs. He does have support from Patman in this area. A seize would be great as well, but it's the Guardian. I don't know how it's going to be. Divide with a possible spam out from a main, but still the shots, the Dimensional Drift, it susses out all. Intelligence has been found, and RRQ will take another round.
More importantly, they're going to take map point here. That means that they, on this map, for pretty much the first time since the very beginning stages of the first half, will reclaim the lead. Match point, PRX falling a little bit flat now. Getting taken out by the judge, getting taken by the spams, not able to off-put Cushy's position. Makes it really awkward in the 5 versus 3 when you just try to get all the information from that Dimensional Drift as well, working a treat.
Cái gì đấy? Mẹ YouTube tới chiều nó bị điên khùng hoài á. Cái này dạng nước dầu mà dầu hơi sa tế, kiểu nó cũng là lai giống có tắc đấy nha. Cái này nó hơi có rồi. Không OT nha ông già hả? Không OT rồi, khả năng không OT rồi. Ôi, từ từ.
But there's a lockdown at his feet. He needs to push up. He needs to go in for it. Jing finds that. Some assistance being afforded now as Spike somewhat gets retrieved. Patman declare it back site.
3v3, những một cơ hội. Vấn đề là chết Spike đặt xuống. Batman có làm được gì không đây?
This could be everything but crazy guy on the drone. He was contemplating it right now. That's a massive duel for Patman to win.
Popped up over, looks for the flick, but it's Jimkin that comes up with it instead. 4 HP though. How long PRX might be able to push us into overtime. Jing now with the space. You've got an op being played by Divide as well. It's a position that surely RRQ doesn't expect, so they will continue to march forward. Offside, past Flowers. Jing marks the angle, has a flash, has a molly as well. How on earth can Cushy possibly play this? He goes to the check, almost losing his life, and it's swinging off of contact to push us into overtime again!
Could have been extremely awkward if Jing wasn't able to find that trade at the end there on the 2 versus 2, because I mean, he dispatched of Jemkin, who was really low.
Xong công đoạn gần xong rồi đấy.
I gotta give props towards Crazy Guy for that location. Really trying to assist the team from afar.
Xong rồi đúng không? Bây giờ cái cuối cùng là chúng ta sẽ bỏ tấp mở ở đây. Tấp mở. Yeah.
Seizing the initiative to sneak up through Flower as well, just to surprise Crazy Guy.
I mean, if that duel goes the other way, that's probably the map.
Exactly. I mean, if you play by the book, but Patman doesn't do that, so...
Another overtime.
OT1, here we go again. Pressure mounting, I hear the cattle whistling. And both teams, both sides are feeling this. We kick things off with RRQ, slow march up B.
Oh, you say slow, but they're pretty fast in towards this one, aren't they? 4 members again from PRX.
Sao lắc hả? YouTube á, tầm giờ này 6 giờ là bắt đầu giờ người ta đi làm về, ta sử dụng internet nhiều á. Viettel giờ này tối nó hay bị lắc rồi. Thời giờ mới coi ông đợi lát nữa đi qua Twitch thì không có tua lên sớm được. Lát qua Twitch coi. Twitch coi nó sẽ ổn hơn. Làm từ ra một đến làm gì ra một, phải lột bánh tráng ra, bánh tráng lấy ra nhưng mà phải để cho nó khô hiểu không, rồi mới đổ vô được chứ đâu phải là làm được liền đâu em. Sao đơ mẹ rồi.
And he uses that elevation to bring this to a 3v1 divide, not able to find the burst necessary. RRQ will once again take up the first OT round.
They've really afforded themselves some recovery on this map, haven't they? Since the 4 rounds that they got in a row. Before that, they looked a little bit down for the count, coming out with different ideas, losing the last, but back towards the OT, quick towards the B site, establishing a plant with sheer numbers. Cushy delivering the goods as well, making sure that the numbers were found. He's on 30 kills now. He's absolutely stepped up in this map.
I mean, since when have you expected Cushy to go in for that lurk? All of a sudden, he brings it out. This time, RQ on the defense. They've done this good so far. Can they complete the run? PRX. Patience all of a sudden.
How long do you leave something for here as well, right? You're waiting out for the Nebula over at A main before going together as a team.
Might not expect the glass cannon op either.
Did the drones got 2 members? It's keeping a heavy investment of numbers for RRQ towards the A site. And an operator, remember here for Jemkin too. Something to note of the glass cannon variety. Something walks into the crosshairs. The opening duel, but the timing, the pathing.
He's actually, yes, the pathing precisely.
But it might work problematic for the team.
Yeah.
He's just gonna dry walk into it.
You gotta be aware, but no. The dry walk.
Rồi xong nữa. Biết ngay mà. Rồi, mà khả năng match này, pháp này dành cho OcleoP rồi.
Into an operator line at the B site.
Oh, not like this.
5 versus 3. RRQ setting themselves up for the map in another overtime fashion.
They had no idea the op was there, but when it was needed most, Jemkin, Cushy, up to the 30 bomb, and this could be the end of Pearl. PRX desperately trying to hold on, Forsaken needing a huge multi-kill, but it's nowhere to be found. RRQ will find the eliminations necessary to propel themselves forward. Another OT, and they show that they have the true resistance, the true endurance to go the distance.
They don't do it cleanly, do they? But they will not go down without a fight. Another overtime victory to claim their first win on this map of Pearl as well. Last time both 13 to 10.
Ổn nha, coi cánh cục chắc hôm nay cũng không có vấn đề gì đâu, tại vì thắng hay thua thì cũng là đều là được.
Time in this installment of the map, and now that's 3 done for the series. It's 2-1 in favor of RRQ, setting themselves up for one more map to then have a rematch against Gen G for the Pacific Trophy.
And what a rivalry that is. The map from yesterday
wasn't too much to wrap
up, but this one today just
Zenkin tính ra hôm nay bắn quỷ vãi liền. Zenkin, tôi làm góc nhìn của Zenkin rồi.
They forced PRX to scratch their heads and think both times in the past 2 maps.
Literally after round number 19 into round number 20, where they get then the 4 rounds in a row. That's the turning point of the map. That's the time where the defenses actually exist.
Truly.
For RRQ.
And what a performance it has been for the entire team. I mean, Crazy Guy with the calls where they suddenly pushed up B. Cushy with the insane performance as well all of a sudden. The player from Indonesia just picked up this year. It certainly has been a wonderful performance, and we are so hungry for more. Let's toss it back over onto our desk.
I echo that statement. We are definitely hungry for more, especially with all of the performances that we've been seeing so far. Pearl, as we mentioned, is the swing map, the map that we need to look closely at, especially since both of these teams have had not exactly the greatest histories in Pearl, and it looks as though RRQ
hay chứ. Trận này coi ok chứ. Hai đội này thật sự là anh còn mục tiêu nào cũng được đó. Nhưng mà trường hợp chọn một thì vẫn chọn PRX. Team nào bây giờ thắng thì cũng vui. Nãy hôm hai team có vẻ đi master hết rồi.
You've just won 3-0, but they haven't. RRQ stealing rounds, now stolen 2 maps away from PRX and putting themselves 1 away from victory.
Yeah, this is the parity of a PRX across a large sample size, across a best of 5. They're a team that when they look really composed, when things are flowing very well,
2-1 em ơi, 2-1 cho kêu rồi.
Impossible to stop. All the decisions
Giờ mới đi học về à?
made so quick, and they're always the correct ones. But when you drag things out a little bit more, when a couple of rounds go astray, a few mistakes start to happen, that's where you get some of these rounds where you really scratch your head.
Coi cho đỡ lắc ha.
The round against Monnier on B long, dry walking into the op and just not checking an extra couple the of way that it was intended to be played, and then they can show you some very questionable plays at the same time.
It's why this train is so exciting, right? And of course, on the side of RRQ,
qua đây coi nó rõ đẹp hơn.
Have to hand it to them. You're absolutely right. There were so many rounds that came so close, like that one round with that diffuse .03. And you saw Xpero actually just accept whatever was going to happen.
He thought he'd lost.
Yeah, he was closing his eyes. He was like, just please, whatever happens, right? But it's that factor of RRQ that make them so special, and that has also contributed.
Người có khả năng warm up 8 tiếng. Bãi liền. Sắp tới tôi cũng sẽ làm thử thách warm up 8 tiếng nữa các bạn. Tham đó sẽ là Mega Live.
It looks like a different team, and I mean, have to say, very impressed. We can roll straight into some replays here, and I want to talk a little bit how they start their game, because it's all about the man himself, Jemkin. We see this is, so they've just won the pistol, anti-ecos, and he's going hunting. He's looking to farm these kills so that he's able to get his ult flowing into the next round. This is something RRQ love to do. And then, of course, the bonus round, we can see them send it in, try and get a lot of that space.
Yeah, Dimensional Drift completely streamlines the B push. You get all of this connector information for free. They spot out something, salvos immediately flush him out. Crazy Guy 1-digs him. You're able to get into the backside of Pauls and see absolutely everything. The site's nice and clear, and RRQ are able to get themselves into some very strong positions. PRX try to respond with the Flood on the Phoenix ult. They also had an early ult timing going into this anti-bonus, but unfortunately, it takes absolutely everything from them to be able to try to complete this retake. All of their guns are lost, and it's very hard to get going on the defensive side if it takes this much for you to win a bonus round, and part of that is down to just how hard Cushy was shooting this game.
Yeah, I mean, Cushy was just an absolute demon. Seeing him on the Killjoy, I was so impressed by his timings, the way he was able to lurk. I feel like he actually understood this role very well, and mechanically he was just so insane.
Yeah, he has great first bullet accuracy and positioning. You've seen that from him on agents like the Sova. I think in the current meta, he doesn't look as comfortable on Teo or KO, in my opinion, as he did when he came into RRQ and was playing a lot of Sova in kickoff. But I think actually, I agree, the Killjoy seemed to suit his skill set. Both of these teams did swap over from Vice to Killjoy going into this game of Pearl, but Cushy, he was able to read those rotations very well on attack. I felt like I was watching Prime Meteor, the way he was just walking up Art and just taking duels while the rest of the team was struggling to get anything going on the other side of the map. He was the one who was really the hero for RRQ in this game.
Yeah, the way the rounds would just pivot around Cushy, right? Especially since, like, as you mentioned, he would lurk and then he would get a few kills and suddenly the round belongs to RRQ. He was that
important. 8 tiếng không sủi với làm gì. Ngã 8 tiếng là quá đủ rồi.
Very close map, and there were some rounds also that were very good, well played by.
Nhưng mà hôm đó có kèo. Kèo là thử thách. Vừa mất 8 tiếng xong rồi phải bắn 2 tiếng nữa là 10 tiếng.
You can throw everything at the other team, and if they're not ready for it, you will get folded.
I mean, they love this. This is the PRX style. We see 4 people in a main because they're looking to control it, and of course they are with that Phoenix, just layering up this util, looking so good when they're able to execute this. It's a gamble, it's a risk, but PRX love doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they either get an orb and a lot of map control that the other team has to answer, or they're able to find.
Bữa như mấy bạn cũng có đề xuất tôi ông Cosi này mà người vô 8 tiếng.
With the op, or they set up the KJ there, maybe have a lockdown, you can play a streamlined retake from there. But MVP goes to Cushy. I mean,
ăn vặt đã vậy anh hả? Dạ. Cái này mới ngồi làm tay vậy, làm tay xong á. Tận dụng lại cái hộp cũ hơn. Này phải bỏ rất là nhiều công đoạn, bánh tráng phơi sương, xé ra từng miếng xong rồi bỏ muối, hay là muối tôm xong rồi muối sặc, bỏ 2 loại muối vô, xong rồi bỏ tóc mỡ vô, bỏ dầu vô, dầu sa tế với một cái dầu tỏi, xong rồi bỏ thêm một cái hành phi nữa ấy.
Some players I see, I'm like, yeah, he's just playing the agent to fit everybody else into the team. I really think he's taken this role and he's run with it. He very much understood what the assignment was on this game. So excellently.
Yeah, I was so impressed by his composure. You know, he is a rookie. They have Pac-Man on the other side.
Làm về chưa?
Also that rookie.
Giờ này chắc làm về đó hay chuẩn bị về vậy?
He's been really stepping up in the way he's able to play, and you know, to come alive in these big best of fives, to really hard carry your team like that. You know, my heart goes out to him. Absolute respect, because he put the team on his back.
And it's so much validation for all of those tier 2
Có nhìn
talent
trên
that
có
are
mà.
coming here on the Pacific stage in our lower finals.
Yeah.
One of the highest pressure matches that we have here, and suddenly it's like they are thriving. We are now going into Icebox, however.
Ừ thì sắp tới là anh làm thử thách World Cup 8 tiếng là bắn deadlock 8 tiếng á. 8 tiếng giống Cusi á. Các bạn ra kèo mà 8 tiếng đó với 2 tiếng bạn đã donate trước cho anh luôn, nhưng mà hôm bạn quý á.
Yesterday on Icebox, and of course PRX managing to win, RRQ of course losing there. So both these teams have a lot more recent information, and I think PRX will be feeling good. You know, I think they looked a lot better on this map than RRQ did. We do see that difference in comp, but you know, Jing on that Omen, so it's essentially a double duelist coming out from PRX, and the way that Omen plays, much more natural fitting to their style, where RRQ we're seeing that double initiator, Teo KO style that I also think suits them well.
Yeah, PRX, I mean, throwing out the Joman is something, Omen on Icebox, that we've seen a fair bit in the Americas as well. They love it over there, so I think PRX may be taking a little bit of inspiration, as well as the fact that Jing has got the reps on Omen at the moment. It did look pretty good for them yesterday. RRQ have been early adopters of both Icebox and Ascent coming back into the map pool, so I know that they put in the reps. They were very much forecasting that these maps would be very important for Stage 1, so I think they're going to be relatively comfortable to take Icebox as the 4th map here. At the same time, though, their game against Gen G might have been a little bit of a knock to the confidence, so I could really see both Icebox and Ascent going either way. I think the last 3 maps of this best of 5, Pearl, Icebox, Ascent, you could kind of toss a coin, really, because you don't have a lot of data that points to the fact that either one of these teams is going to be very confident winner of either of them, and that's why you're seeing such tight games.
Yeah, and I also think it's, of course, it's these two
Coi
teams.
giải xong lấy tụi tôi phải bắn team nữa, bắn Remy á.
Comeback heavy, both sides, right? It can be so fun, especially when you have all of these rounds that where it gets like, you know, 2v5, hey, the other team still might win. Hey, it's a 1v5, the other team still might win. Yeah. They're just that kind of team. They're just those types of players to be able to pull things like that off. Before we go into a quick break, I believe we do have a VCT Pacific moment to share with everybody. You can get in on this trend. All you have to do is
24 tiếng 10k, nó không đáng em ơi.
VCT Pacific moments.
Nè, anh bỏ 24 á.
Here from @ploydere, who I believe we met over in Masters Bangkok in Thailand.
Mà ít nhất phải đáng so với một người đi làm văn phòng chứ.
By the way, and you hear somebody shout the loudest for T1. She is heard on the stream. That is her.
Yeah, I mean, T1, obviously, winners of Masters
10.000 đô thì anh nghe được.
Over here in Korea, an absolute staple. Unfortunately, didn't have the result that they would have wanted, but there's still plenty of great teams to cheer for here.
Gotta have been great watching that live, though. As a T1 fan, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I all of the fans, absolutely. They love watching these teams live, as we are seeing right now here. Lots of love for both PRX and RRQ, which
em làm 8 sáng 50 chiều tan rồi, đúng rồi. Bây giờ em làm 8 sáng 50 chiều là bây giờ bao nhiêu tiếng ta? 9 tiếng đúng không? 8 đến 9 tiếng. 8 tiếng đi, một ngày trung bình em làm 8 tiếng đúng không? Em đang nghỉ trưa nữa mà, đúng không? Anh warm up xong anh bắn 2 game nên là 10 tiếng. 1 triệu. Thì trung bình em đi làm một ngày bao nhiêu, cho cao lắm em làm được 500.000 đi đúng không? Tháng 15 triệu thì ngày 500.000. Để em 10 tiếng thì kèo là một củ. Em đúng rồi, một củ. Trời, một củ thì đáng cái đầu. Đúng rồi, bắn đến bắt không à.
gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
3 phút. Một ngày em chạy có 5 tiếng là về à? 5 tiếng thì cũng tây. 5 tiếng là bao nhiêu rồi? Đúng không? Là có mấy trăm ngàn rồi. Một ngày mấy trăm ngàn vậy là tôi một củ 10 tiếng đồng hồ là cũng nhiều rồi. 10 tiếng tức là trung bình 1 tiếng tới 100k. Tháp cào đấy chưa? Chưa em ơi, mắc gì phải cào ấy. Đi được master là phải luôn mà. Không, hôm nay không có code. Lát anh còn bắn Remy nữa. Bên trên mặt thẳng áo RRQ à? Áo đâu mà mặc hả? Áo đâu mặc em tài trợ đúng không? Có, anh cũng cắt hai cái nửa cái áo ra anh ghép lại thành một nha. Signature Edition. Mình dự đoán game 4 này đi. Mình như mày thủng hai lỗ không ăn uống được gì vậy? Nghe sao đâu dữ rồi. Anh cũng ghét cái kiểu nhiệt miệng lắm. Nhưng đặc biệt mà nhiệt miệng mà nó lỡ cái kiểu ở ngay cái mép mấy cái phía trước này khó chịu bên luôn. Ở trong á thì đỡ. Nhưng mà ở trong mà kiểu các bạn ăn mà bên á thì không sao nha, mà bị ở trong mà còn bị hai bên nữa phải lộn.
VCT Pacific Stage 1 lower final where the score is now 2-1 in favor of RRQ. We are now headed into our 4th map of the day. Icebox, potentially this could be our final one.
RRQ opting to start on the attacking side. They will be running with the same comp. I love the KO Teo combo and Jet for Chemkin. Monyet's going to have to switch gears though here. He's on the Viper where he's been playing a lot of these duelists the last couple of maps.
Yeah, it's a lot more passive, a very, very different role over on the side of PRX. Exactly as aggressive as we would expect. They are sticking with that Omen, which as I said before, is essentially potentially another duelist on this map. It's another tool to keep getting aggressive. I like this comp for PRX. It worked out very well for them against DRX, so they're looking to continue to build on that momentum and start the run back.
Oh yes, oh, start the run back. Is that gonna be it for PRX? Is this gonna be our final map? Big questions as we head into Icebox with RRQ versus PRX. We'll toss it on over to our casters, Komodo and Quack.
Straight into the cooldowns of Icebox, and yes, we do have rather similar compositions from yesterday. However, like the desk mentioned just before the break, we do have possibly confidence taken up against RRQ, even the loss against Gen G. That said, we also have the something versus Jemkin saga continuing.
Yeah, coming into this one as well, right? RRQ are 2-1 ahead in those OTs, but Jemkin is the only one currently going positive on RRQ's side, and insurmountably so. 70 kills already across these 3 maps. He's the only one positive for the team. So we'll continue to see if that is going to work, a treat for RRQ, or if PRX is going to be able to change things up. I like the aggression through B main at the moment with the 4-1 strategy, likewise of the last map. And Monyet is going to be the first casualty.
Not able to recenter his aim. The turret, though, does inform to a little bit more, and Xpharaoh looking for the swing, looking for the picks with the Sheriff. He does get a good chunk of damage, but the spike should still be getting down pretty soon. Devi with the turret up, checks towards the back. Here's some footsteps. Needs to swing back in and find some kills, though, and he doesn't have time to reload, so unfortunately his life is forfeit. Meanwhile,
trận nhá, rồi ra bó tay với Hồn kịch bỏ lóc lên. Chịu em ơi. Cái đó tự thù cá nhân rồi.
Comes down to just the swings, just the positions, and with positions, Forsaken collapses onto which Jemkin. And that's going to be a crazy guy trying to hold down from under Raptor, but he's alone. So entirety PRX are able to swing and surround the site in for the final defuse. Right off the rip, the pistol round already theirs.
Yep, over towards PRX yet again. To highlight for those that may have been joining us, PRX in this series, so far so good in the pistol rounds. They've got both of them in map number 1 of Fracture. They got one apiece in the next 2 maps as well. So currently ahead of the curve on that one. And if history is going to stay in continuation, they probably won't. I mean, see a force in this next round.
Yeah, pistol round, right? And well, if you're PRX being PRXing, what is defense? Let's push.
Yeah, for sure. Great idea, you know, in a pistol round as well, going together with 4 members.
Probably won't do that this round, though.
Nah. No, probably not. Back to normal things. You are playing in a bit of an anti-eco.
Jemkin mày mua thằng Outlaw luôn
by the way, that's been gifted to Jemkin, courtesy of Crazy Guy. So you want to see him grab a chunk of damage here against the lighter shield-equipped members of PRX.
A lot of trust, but a lot of recognition from the side of PRX as well, marking the lurk out by mid, so Xpharaoh's gone, and also possible outlaw plays. PRX then elect to play far back.
Yeah, very slow and steady, which means that eventually Crazy Guy, well, just now in fact, will get the salvos back online for RRQ. In this sort of situation though for PRX, you know, you don't want to see them just overdo things. Play quite patiently, wait and see where RRQ are going to look to go towards.
Big salvos, PRX pulling all the rotations over.
They've completely left the scene of A at the moment where the spike is actually going. So there's an opportunity to get a plant down, but is it going to be defendable? That's the real question, right? The Outlaw in play, salvos will come back online when the spike plant's down, top of sight.
I'd say not bad. There's a slight chance still, you know, with the Outlaw, maybe a bit of damage, chip damage with the nano.
Eventually a flank from Monyet, but just the classic, so let's see what happens.
Oh boy, we're running in, we're chasing in, we've got the guns. Oh, and the Outlaw just doesn't do much. Monyet though out from the back. Was he spotted by the turret?
The 0 point actually took it down, but it didn't really matter in the end right now onto the defuse.
And in the round pipes, fortunately, RQ not able to hold it off for too long. You've used the third salvo refreshed up, but yeah, it's still going to be the full defuse. A flawless round for PRX.
Again, it's just the classics really for RRQ, right? The Outlaw gets a tag on towards Patman, but apart from that, very early nothing comes in towards the rounds. No chance for a flank either, despite Cushy's 0 point removing the turret. It was already shot at and position noted. Very level head again for PRX, who have just had to go through 2 maps of overtime and lose 2 maps of overtime. You gotta let that not shake you in a best of 5 scenario. You picked Icebox as the choice in this one, right? So you got to consider Ascent next. They could have gone that way instead, but opting for Icebox first.
And they've been a little bit back and forth with the pistols, but right now it's a pretty good start.
Slow and steady for RRQ towards the safe side of things. As soon as you're noted, top of that side is Jing. You are just dead. 2 rights. What an awkward spray come through from that Vandal too.
Má Thịnh bắn sao trời.
Coming in to refill space as
Chớ quá
well,
Thịnh ơi.
but you don't have much in terms of utility of staving off RRQ except for bullets. Shock dart in as well. And RRQ have been tampered with.
Blank eventually from Patman. He can just sit himself in their spawn and watch for this one. RRQ are going to be locked in. They have to try and push the bodies back.
The only way out is up.
Snakebite already noting on towards something's position. He's stuck. He doesn't have tailwind available. The wall, he just gets out of dodge. Will they, again, expect Patman to already be in their spawn? It looks like they have an idea, but still just stuck towards this A site.
Unless you take a confident duel against Patman. He's been good on the 1v1s as well. He's just happily setting up camp.
You can just wait and see when Forsaken wants to use the Recon 2. There's a Nano still at the default that RRQ are going to have to contend with. Patman not tested, which means they know that this is still going to end at the A site.
Then you've got something playing a possible one and done. Outlaw shots not found. Something for the swing, and that's been quickly denied. Monyet now with a double kill back sight. Patman then pushes up, but
Đâu bơm bên trên dưới, bơm trên đó đâu gây được sát thương dưới đâu.
Not much in terms of utility except for the wall that
Bắt súng đi, bắt súng đi. Một súng nữa là cũng gọi là ok rồi. 4 súng đi lề. Một súng.
Decent peek from Monyet, and he finds and collects onto the 3rd kill.
That's a scenario as well where PRX, despite the lesser weaponry, still had, you know, some pretty good weapons in towards that bonus round, and they had all of the information. They knew Patman's flank was gold, they had the damage delivered, they had the advantage on the side itself, but then you just start to look at the 4 versus 3 in towards the site. Something pushes out and loses his life. Monyet gets a double too. They're not able to get the trades.
Nói được đó, chừng này mà chết vô tay nha.
But a big, deep dig for RRQ to get around on the board. Operator out there for something in this new round. See if the opening duel is going to do anything except reveal itself against the turret. So does that shift the idea of where RRQ want to potentially end things a bit quicker towards the B site? Standard Icebox things though. Got to wait out for this orb. Dash across with a good flash. Force PRX back.
Yeah, fantastic. Space being collected upon. Off angles possibly being held as well. Something does have the op though. Question is he able to find much with it? Marks the angle right from underneath. Jet doing Jet things, and he reads it fully.
Where's that Armageddon going to go though?
That's the great question. Able to possibly flush PRX out of position, but no chance to use it for now. Thinking about it, crazy guy sets it off by yellow. And it's going to be RRQ Monyet who's still trying to hold things down. Unfortunately, Armageddon not going to be able to do too much out of them, buying time. Devi slowly ringing around the Rosie, around yellow. Spike still going off though, and Monyet just fires off a shot. Devi has no clue and needs to tap onto the spike, and that's when Monyet plays around the container. Stands up, pops off. He gets into PRX's minds. The Red Bull clutch bringing us to a 2-on-2.
You got to be happy with that one, aren't you? All the shots to come out from Monyet working a treat. I'm noting that the flank is potentially going to come on out as well for RRQ, but that's being looked after in the kitchens in the meanwhile too. That's a 1 versus 3 Red Bull clutch to come through from Monyet. How individual were those shots at the end there? Those positions from PRX when they're off-put by the Armageddon as well. That makes things quite awkward for them. There's a reset now coming into this next round as well. Something's probably going to be popping the blades immediately. There's a lockdown for Devi, but do you consider using them? You need to find advantage. You need to find secondary advantage. The Blade Storm's actually just been removed, so any aggression from PRX forced to latibulate back towards the site.
Just because you have it doesn't mean you need to use it. It's still relatively early. RRQ though, it's a lot of space that they've lapped up. Positions noted, shock darts through as well, and that gives something the chance that he was looking for.
Yeah, but if you can find these opening jewels, how many more are you going to be able to back that up with, right? Is something going to be good for another one or
Tôi nghĩ
not?
3 Black vẫn sẽ nhỉnh hơn khi lát nữa mà map này qua bên công. Nắp cuối cùng là assassin à.
And it's to the drawing board for RRQ, the silent game towards the Bravo side of the map. Meanwhile, Forsaken has picked up the Hunter's Fury.
Something in position as well. Oh, but the swings wasn't great. Decent damage. We'll see if the Hunter's Fury can finish off the job.
And now the lockdown as well.
Lockdown for, well, some space. You still have Monyet up around the back of yellow. He spotted out the shoulder of one, and he's trying to get the burst. Patman, though, still coming up with one singular kill onto the Sheriff. That shock dart will finish off Monyet. Just Xpharaoh in a 1v3. PRX will finish the thrifty, the Sheriff shots, the utility, back in all around the map.
Anything you can do, I can do better. A thrifty round going the way of PRX, taking a page out of RRQ's book when they needed it the most. So a round back to PRX. I asked the question, right? How much more on the back of that Bladestorm are you going to be able to find? Well, the blades themselves, nothing. Nada. Shots out with the Sheriff of Patman, doing enough damage for the shock dart to finish off his intended prey of Monyet too, and then this time not dropping the 1 versus 3. Hefty investment of 3 ults there from PRX, but more importantly, just a round on the board. Getting it towards the reset territory of RRQ to see if they're going to answer back with something of their own, though. Null commands to remove ability.
Well, it also is something with the off now all of a sudden, but that's 0 point.
Yeah, he's committed to this fight, and he's got it too. Great shouldering out from something. Jemkin down in this duelist battle.
You would think it's great recognition.
Did he just leg him? He did.
Ôi, Tham Minh kìa. Phải đó không một anh tay có Hikushi ăn Tham ăn something nữa.
Possibly throwing it to the wind. RRQ, however, have snuck up tube.
Yeah, it's removed the turret so you can sneak past.
Patman
has to be aware, doesn't he?
But would he?
Yeah, he's playing the back angle just in case.
In case, but not a single peep yet. Oh, something. Oh, with the Viper's Pit as well. Patman happened to recognize it.
I remember with the tag on Akushi earlier and the null command fading, he couldn't drop himself to get res too, so this is where things become really awkward. Kushi down for the count now, 2 versus 4.
And Patman still trying to make some noise, forcing RQ out in the open. That's the Viper gone. Spike, well, picked back up, but can you really get it planted? Xpharaoh, 30 seconds, and he's trying to sneak one over onto the A site.
It's the mind games right now, isn't he? What can you do? How do you toy with them? But you really can't.
If you're PRX, you don't hear the spike tapping.
Yeah.
Surely you consider it.
Time's on your side though, right? 10 seconds for him to try and get the plant. He's going to eventually have to run towards the A site, and if anyone looks to sacrifice him.
And no problems here. Jing with the huge sprint, just bound to bound, picks up that headshot.
He would have had to sprint earlier on and then potentially play in the open where Jing would have even ran on him and then, you know, remove him off the spike plant. You win the round, kill him, you win the round. That duel, most importantly on a crazy guy before the pit, just is able to come in position.
And it just begins with a really prevalent duel between Something and Jemkin. Jemkin was 1 away from the ult, or I mean, from the ult, and that's exactly why Something pushed up front.
It's more importantly the fact that PRX are taking some space and going for these duels when they've got some favored, you know, weaponry and ability, right?
Indeed. Still though, half buys up for RQ now.
Retake scenario towards the A site, play on the back of your Killjoy utility. Alarm bot noted. Nanos, you count a couple of seconds and then you pop them as well. Stave them off with the wall. But have you bought enough time for the team to rotate over? You have. This is going to be a skirmish.
Yeah, everyone's just hovering around looking for the duels. Some pop flash kills going over. And it's Jemkin with the blades. There it is, the effects being felt from the previous round now coming alive, but Devi still looking for the bursts. Jing with assistance out from the back. Just like Big Time was talking about, a pseudo-duelist, and he pushes all the way up. The lockdown might have them detained, but the spike still getting defused by PRX.
They're early enough that the lockdown doesn't really matter. They're just going to have a good fest around the site, making sure that they just have a party, get down and dirty, and all of the duels they are able to win as well, right? A bit of lesser equipped weaponry for RRQ. Most importantly, just staved off in the very beginning, right? The Nano Swarm, the Toxic Screen, doing its damage, doing its work to buy a little couple of crucial moments. And then just Devi able to hit his shots at the end as well. The rest of the team knowing that it doesn't matter if the lockdown does go off. It's great recognition just of that game. So with the 4-2 scoreline now, it means that RRQ, sorry, 2-5 scoreline, means that RRQ are going to be deploying a timeout.
PRX keeping things somewhat light and breezy as well. You hear some cackles of laughter towards the end, suggests that they're in a pretty good headspace for this one, considering the fact that they are kind of facing a possible...
The thing is, Quack, they've had advantages, and then they've lost the advantages, and then it's gone into overtime. And what happened in the overtime? They lost the overtime. So they need everything that they can get, especially on this defensive side right now. Of course, Icebox, right, for PRX, we've not really seen that much from them. 2 games against DRX.
And they've won. What I'm saying is, Komodo, you know, one kind of affects the other, right? When they begin to feel that pressure, sometimes that's why they get that loss in overtime. So the true question is, how thick is their plot armor? How much are they going to be able to do in what could be the final map if RRQ completes it? Up once again for something, and this time the positions have been swapped around.
Bit of a change when you don't have a lot of the reconnaissance ability as RRQ to put your standard dart more forward as well, right? So just the space that PRX can almost get free of charge, changing it up with the pit towards the A site. Something, had he stayed on yellow, would have been seen by the stealth drone, now afforded an opportunity for a peek.
Rescopes, but he would have no idea that they've begun to push up green, so something is in a really precarious position. Thankfully, the cloud comes up, enough for him to evade.
Yeah, he's got teammates now to assist him as well on the site of B. 0 Point revealing 3 members, actually. Just going to try and force out the plant.
Yeah, some spams, chip damage against Crazy Guy, but the plant still goes through. That said, though, got to watch out for this potential lurk from Xfero. Jemkin up top.
Oh, stuck on him.
Fantastic kill. Yes, it's a good stick as well. The Cloudburst comes up in time. Duelist v Duelist. And this time, Jemkin deals the death blow. Off to the end, though. It's going to be PRX now looking for the retake. They've begun to fan out around the site, looking for yellow control. Monyet trying to contend with it, but goes down to Forsaken with the kills. Crazy Guy, Salvo still up, and he lets them go. Cushy watches his teammates back, and that puts Forsaken in a 1v2. No chance in hell. RRQ have fought back against PRX.
Thing with those salvos, you got to bait them out early. You got to try and get on that half defuse real soon. You're just not able to get through that one, unfortunately, there as Forsaken. So you'll cop a bit of a loss here. Great position from Jemkin. Unexpected that he himself got on top of yellow. And you got a scenario where it is that 4 versus 3. So the fact that through the snake bite, Monyet finds one as well, really important. Just making sure that RRQ are holding these duels where they need to, not overexerting themselves, not giving options to PRX. You want to start to see that build up nicely for RRQ here to try and close the series, try and tie things up first and foremost.
It's getting close to it. Well, something buying up the op again, though.
Yeah, and if you're seeing the drone, your idea is to make sure that you destroy that drone as Patman. So it's a good change up, but similarly, Jing gets taken down really early on the other side of the map.
But look at this, something's not backing down. Unfortunately, the Cloudburst allows for RRQ to slip back.
And he knows that on the back of that, Crazy Guy's picked up the ulti orb. So the adjustment from PRX now needs to come out where you're contending with removing Crazy Guy from the situation if possible. Patman's got a lot to do by himself here at B.
Well, that's pretty good considering how he's kind of sneaking around, but this time now he's found himself in a pinned down position. However, he's not pinned down. You're pinned down with him. 2 kills now, possibly a 3rd. Back up from yellow, but someone has slipped the net.
Yeah.
Xfero, though, still needing to pick up the spike, and Petman recognizes that. Swaps back around. That's a 3rd, a 4th. Petman, what are you made of?
That's toxic. 4K to come out from him when PRX needed it. I thought that when he got the first 2, he was going to snake spite to bail out. But just aware of the fact that someone could have slipped on past the left side of his location, and he manages to find Monyet as well. That is absolutely gorgeous to come through from Patman.
Let's go.
Everybody's elevated today.
Oh, thankfully he's not putting tanks anywhere. 6-3, and PRX will continue extending this lead because of an eco from RQ right now.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
We've seen Thrifties. We've got an Armageddon. We've got Cushy with the Vandal.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yep. It's not over until it's over. So we'll see what these pistols and the Vandal are going to be able to do from RRQ. Get on the right line, and something might have his head removed from his shoulders. Nevertheless, he's good for one. Get out of dodge.
And in with the tailwind as well, he finds the second kill. Crazy guy still desperately looking to push forward. He actually gets the shot against something. However, PRX have hovered around the site now. Another player being caught out thanks to the one-way, and it's just Crazy Guy. He's got a Vandal though. Can he find the kills? Gets the first, but Jing with the off angle. Toxic screen up as well, allows him to slip back around the backside, and Crazy Guy does not expect it.
Yeah, Crazy Guy trying to be a little bit manic there. Finding the 2 sheriff shots and then the third one, but just ultimately shut on down. So starts to look a bit better for PRX. You know, I'm starting to feel. I mean, it already was happening, right? You look at your hands, you start to see a bit of a series on them.
Komodo says we've got a game in our hands, and I would have to believe it as well. There's 2 rounds left in this first half, and PRX don't show any signs of truly slowing down. No. At least until this op could be potentially eliminated. RQ trying to formulate a plan.
Just a couple of diversions on the tracks so far for them, but maybe the conductor has regained control. Important situation for RRQ. Get another round on the board, quickly in towards the A side. Device, still good for one. Not a double, but Forsaken here, as well as something.
Once again, off from Rafters, right off the get-go. And RRQ, this whole plan was formulated around getting some A control, but it's been all thrown off. Petman up from the back.
When PRX are challenging you and they've got the numbers ready to shoot, you're going to have a bad day at the office.
Just shows depth again. Another op shot punched through. Petman now pushing up, and Crazy Guy is. When did he get here?
Yeah, he's just making sure that he's not pushing by himself to give an opportunity to RRQ if they do decide to pivot back towards B, right? I've been watching his sort of rotations and the initiative of when he's going for these flanks. It's generally always when RRQ are getting deep in towards the A site and he can slot himself in the spawn when the numbers are similar, right? The 3 versus 3s and that sort of thing. When they've got this significant advantage, he will then push up for a proper flank. It's just a really great addition for him and recognition of the role in those scenarios.
And that comes out on top of the previous quad kill round as well. RQ once again back into A site.
Look at the ultimates that you've got to play with though right now, Clack. Hunter's Fury lockdown for PRX. Close to a pit for Patman too. Probably not going to get it here. Maybe Mon yet being one away will be more likely in picking that up, or maybe they want to prioritize getting the lockdown early and then having Mon yet plant and pit. There's options here for RRQ, given a bit of space to gallivant around this A site if they want to start to sprint up a little bit.
Yeah, but if you're PRX, you imagine it's RQ looking for the plant. That's exactly what this double init composition is for. Post-plant plays. PRX, though, with their ultimates, exactly. Just able to possibly deny Spike plant. He spots out the first, and the shock dart in. The lockdown gets ripped off. Something's in position. Oh, he doesn't go for the lockdown. He goes for the spike.
They're respecting the lockdown here and then going for a kill instead. So you'll have advantage on this one. And you've now removed salvos and Armageddon.
And that's crazy from Petman. Again with the lurk presence. RQ beginning to think twice. Jemkin continuing to push up, feeling the pressure out from behind. Something then just takes the head off with the Blade Storm.
I love that adaptation from PRX. Just knowing that, well, we can't Hunter's Fury just to the lockdown. We want to have our numbers and our strong abilities to actually have more value than just ult trading. Get some damage in. Make it easier for the team who have to have a little bit of time for the rotations towards the A site. Monyet got the pit off the plant. Couldn't establish it. I've already talked about the lockdown. You just forget about that. Then you go in for the trades with the team. Have full confidence in your boys. That's exactly what PRX do there. This is a great halftime score for them, but I do not want to count RRQ out, right? They will change up sides, going to the defensive side, and whilst it hasn't looked the greatest for them, you know, in the game against Gen G, for example, you cast your mind back a little bit further. The game against DRX, great defenses that they came out with. So we'll see if they can bring that one back.
Oh, come on. Surely right now you go for the overtime record.
What do you want to see again? Cosplay walkout? Well, we've already had walkouts, so new overtime record. Let's get 50-50. Let's just be here all night. Let's get some pizza. Let's have some fun.
She's opting for cosplay, though. We'll see what this guy goes for. I mean, right now, you want RRQ to go the distance.
Actually, to be fair,
okay.
I mean, look.
I see where you're going.
We can have new overtime records like any other day, right? Let's just get every team having really cool walkouts.
Again, yes,
right?
we've missed them.
Let's just bring some personality to the walkouts, to the outside game.
I'm throwing all personality right out the window. I want good Valorant.
You know what I would absolutely lose my mind about, though? If the 5 players playing, and I don't know if they're allowed to, would all cosplay onto the stage.
Oh my god.
As the agents that they may play.
No, you're gonna feel so uncomfortable. We did have Neff up over from China in a stage cosplay.
Yeah.
But back into the game, and it is PRX against RRQ. RRQ, like you mentioned before, they are a team that does not go quietly into the night.
Pistons. Now, everybody stacked on up. 0 point to get some further garage information. Maybe got 2, maybe got none. It's going to be a bit of a headache, though, when this wall drops. Probably for something.
All lined up.
Maybe for Jing.
Yeah, both angles being separated apart, and it's Crazy Guy who finds a singular frag, something at least good for one, so it's an even exchange.
Yeah, damage extra onto Jemkin, and you've slipped through as Patman. Are they aware of this one? I mean, it's under orange instead of through the tube, but it looks like Cushy a little bit aware of the scenario at the moment.
The one you're going to watch out for is Jemkin, though, up around yellow, and he gets, well, discovered by this drone.
Comes down to the timing, though, doesn't it? What can Patman find? It's the right timing.
And it's the kill into the site. Jemkin silenced, not a single peep. Xpharaoh, the only one left, and he's opting to go through, well, kitchen. Petman's still in position, so.
Can he cook something here, Quack?
Does he have the ingredients? Right now, nothing found. It's Petman who does the foraging instead. 10-3, PRX. Might just give us a quick map.
Yeah, potentially so. Another pistol round collected from PRX. Extremely proficient in collecting them this series, and maybe so more needed to push us into that 5th and final map for this one in Ascent. A little bit early for that. We'll see what the next bit is going to look like for RRQ if they decide that they need to force into the next round. I mean, there's no, you know, plant that goes down for PRX, but there's no real damage that comes through from RRQ. So it's just the pistols. Probably going to see the 11-3 scoreline.
You would hope it would be RQ, though. They've stacked up correctly on A.
Yeah, this could be a cheeky crossfire angle for him.
All in position. PRX trying to send out some bombardinos, but it's going to be Jing who finds the first one. Divine to push off of the toxic screen as well. Something, trying to get some good spams, but of course with the position so far, RQ not truly able to find out too much until Cushy answers back, but with the submachine guns, PRX are still able to deliver.
Yeah, there was a Spectre in front of something there, but fist bumping the boys, so didn't pick that one up. Got to be back down onto the Stinger. Can be the little things that come on through, but you never really know, right? In the heat of the moment, you've got to just make sure that your confidence is up. So we'll see what this buy now will look like for RRQ. Down to a Bulldog for Crazy Guy. Almost feel like they have to cut a couple of corners here to give themselves some advantages.
Trying to at least go in for the alt orb. Not too much cover. 0 point though.
Slow and steady. PRX feeling a bit of the weight of what's being sent their way over at the A site. So trying to change it up, trying to get sneaky. Alarm bot noted. Patman's position. Gotta be cared for.
Beginning to turn back around, but you got Crazy Guy now marking the front. You also have Cushy continuing to push out from pipes, but quickly dealt with, and it's Jemkin just to mark Patman. PRX then, they have some options. They can possibly rotate, but you do have Monyet.
Yeah, this is going to be really awkward for the timing, isn't it? But he's going to go hunting for Patman instead.
Oh, back up from mid, but PRX just continues their steady march into sight. There's only Monyet left, and now he's been spotted. Good kill onto something, though. But do you know where Patman is? Do you know about the Pat signal in the skies? Patman oscillating back and forth around the corner, but Monyet gets the flick until Petman once again just silences out the Knight.
Gotta be careful giving options for a 1 versus 3 though, Quack. 1v1 Strice over could get the better of you, but that means it is the bonus round going PaperX's way. And that's a 4 versus 5 conversion that they do best as well. They are looking so much more awakened on this map of Ice Blocks at the moment. It would take a bit of a beast takeover on RRQ's side to have a comeback come forward here.
Oh man.
So we just further extend the map potentially with this timeout to come through from RRQ. If it is indeed theirs, you would assume so. Yeah.
It's gonna take a whole lot though. Nonetheless, they've brought themselves this far, Komodo. I mean, we started things off not too hot. I mean, you've had 2 OT wins.
Look at it from the outside, right? PaperX map number 1, 13-2. 2 OT wins for RRQ where PaperX could have closed them out. And now a smacking on the 4th map, potentially 13-3.
You take those. Also smiles across the board for PaperX.
Well, you'd hope so. You just hope that they don't falter here and it goes over towards Ascent, where in a lower final to get back, you know, to get a chance at a trophy, right? For PaperX to re-get the chance at a trophy, for RRQ for their first time to be able to hold a trophy potentially.
Potentially, yeah. Still got to go up for that potential rematch.
Yeah, the Gen G game is going to look
right now
a little scary. Isn't it?
Neither team can truly let their foot off the gas. RRQ, this map might have been like this, but still looking for whatever possible advantage they can find.
And nobody is at home at this B side at the moment. This is the corners cutting that I'm talking about a little bit earlier. Change of pace, flash drive in. P can see that no one's home. No turret watching the normal cross. So you get an idea that things aren't around the A side. Now it's cemented in stone with the stealth drone not seeing anything. Get your rotations towards B because RRQ need the bodies here to fight.
Decent buys. Crazy guy close to an alt. Something that would be paramount. You've bought some time, you've noted the positions. You know exactly where PaperX are. Can you deliver though? The angle, unfortunately not quite favoring Cushy for now as Forsaken tucks himself in the safe corner for
này tắt mic nói chuyện mình à. What the fuck?
And allows for RQ to begin their forward march. The screen up and it lets
Ông này này không có coaching với là cũng không có tham ranh nhé. Xíu nữa anh bắn Remy với team nữa rồi. Ui, mẹ map 5 rồi các bạn ơi. Không bắn sớm rồi, bắn trễ nữa rồi, nó lên map 5 rồi. Tôi nói mà có im re đâu.
A much better idea, a much better cohesive look for them. And just time and time again, RRQ backwards and forwards with guns and saves. And Thrifty even going in the way of PaperX this time in this map. The pistols in the secondary rounds certainly help out. You get 4 out of the eventual 13. But my oh my, RRQ, the maps that they're winning here by sliver of margins. Now they have to try and bring some momentum back towards their favor in map number 5, Ascent. Who knows how that one's gonna go?
I mean, you're gonna have to dig deep. You're gonna have to bring out everything that you've possibly got. They put up some decent performances, but onto this map, holy cow!
Nãy ngồi nói tích cực luôn mà. Không ai biết đấy.
Okay, that comes through from him. All the energetic moments. He's just locking down the side of B time and time again. His flanks are looking great for team information as well. He's just certainly, you know, been a key piece for PaperX in its entirety in that whole comeback from the DFM stage to now.
Map 5.
So will he be able to get a taste of getting into a
Map
grand
5 chắc cũng bay 7:30 xong, 7:30 xong rồi bắn Remy có thể là bắn được 2 trận nha, nhưng mà ý là phải có team hay không, đúng không? Còn không là sẽ bắn trận 8 giờ. Là thì ở đây là bắn 2 trận. Hả?
And this is where every single road leads us back down to Ascent. Let's toss it back over onto our desk.
Back to Ascent indeed, because we are going to a map 5. The score is tied 2-2 between RRQ and PaperX. And you just look at that score line there. PaperX, they are on a roll. I think this is really more of what how PRX snowball and how they steamroll most teams rather than what RRQ did wrong.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like PRX has been the better team in this series. They've stopped them on 2 maps. RRQ have barely scraped 2 wins over the line with some great individual performances and some, I would say, you know, some sloppier rounds for PRX. So it really feels like when PRX is locking in, they're proving they're kind of the better team of these two. Icebox definitely not going the way that RRQ would have wanted. And PRX really outclassing them. I think, honestly, the more I'm starting to watch this PRX comp on Icebox, the more I'm liking it.
Yeah, I think it looks great for them. It's so well suited to how they like to play. And I think this is shades of map 1 again. RRQ didn't even
start to play.
Này
chưa thêm set vô.
Board really with those big individual moments like we saw Monyet light up to get those clutches, but past that they weren't even really playing this game. I have to say I'm worried for RRQ heading into map 5.
này dựng tính phiên bản cũ.
I think RRQ need to rework this comp, to be honest. Like I haven't really liked how
Dành tặng cho fan PRX. PRX vẫn là đội tuyển tôi yêu.
Cảm ơn Hiếu Hoàng nha, nó phải là như vậy em ạ. Nó phải là như vậy.
A little bit more value out of some of your players playing different kind of agent comps. You can even throw like Cushy on the Killjoy or something like that, but that's going to have to be something that they consider for Toronto. For PRX, 7 opening kills for something there. Another Jet masterclass from him, and I honestly, like, it's been an effort by committee for PRX, even on Pearl. Like, almost every map, there has been no one that's really underperforming for PRX. All 5 of them have been on all series.
I think that's the difference in, like, the level of consistency and experience, I kind of want to say, where for me it seems like all of PRX are on almost all the time, but for RRQ they needed Jemkin to get them across the line map 2, they needed Cushy to get them across the line map 3, and if no one stands up and goes, okay guys, I'll get us this one, then it doesn't really seem to happen.
Yeah, I totally agree, especially since if they don't have that someone to kind of rally around, they seem to be going around like headless chickens almost, right? For the side of RRQ, you kind of wonder where this game plan was, because again, they seem to be very confident in their map pool going into this. I think Koshi Walk said it himself as well in one of the press conferences that they were excited for this best of 5 because of that very reason, right? But I mean, you know, you have something like something on your team with these amazing op kills, and like how on earth are you gonna win?
I think honestly, like, we'll look at some of the replays here, and I think a huge difference maker on the Jet. I mean, this first of all though is you see a timeout come out here for RRQ. It actually allows PRX to cook up a pretty nice play here. You see something on the B long info line. This is what I love about this Omen comp. You can get aggressive on A belt. You didn't see it as much as in the last game PRX played on this map from Jing, but you can see Pit over on the A side, and RRQ at this point in the game, they're really trying to turn their fortunes around with the timeout. They're starting to get rolling on the attacking side, but that is the double-edged sword. I see a lot of sentiment out there of like, why is this team not calling a timeout? Or why is X-coach not willing to call a timeout here? You've got to remember that that is going to allow the other team to pre-plan around them. When they have a bunch of ults or they have certain things that they can kind of pre-program there, you're no longer playing against what you're expecting. You have to kind of adjust to whatever the thing is that's being thrown at you.
I also think a big part of why I think that play is so good is because it suits their comp so well, right? So you're able to send Jing forward because he can make use of that, the verticality on that Omen, while something on the other side is able to hold down with the op, which is something he's been so routinely good at. So it gives them an option for aggressive.
Trong thời gian đợi 4 phút này tôi xin phép anh em tôi đi ra ngoài tôi phơi đồ quá chứ. Quên phơi đồ. Tại mai phơi đồ con nữa. Hiện tại là
I've seen a lot of people say you don't need a duelist on this map.
Đồ liên tục.
But it's like if you're going to play a Jet, if you're going to play a duelist, it's for this. It's so you can get this op going, you can dash away when you need to, you can abuse verticality, and when you have one of the best op players in the world in something, why would you not? I mean, this map suits him so well. I think he's the modern day king of Icebox. He loves this map, loves this agent, loves that weapon. You can't have a better combination.
Yeah, I think you see the op usage is almost double for PRX that it is for RRQ right now. Jemkin as a duelist is, you do see him pick it up, but he much prefers the rifle. He seems much more comfortable with that, whereas something is this oppressive opping presence in the server. He's someone that you have to consider in everything that you do. You have to throw waves of initiator util at him. You have to be able to, you know, jiggle those lines, be able to circle jump, have good movement and things like that, and that just slows down your snowball on the attacking side so much.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I feel like he's always this X factor that the team have and really, really lighting up. And this is exactly what PRX want as we head towards map 5. All the momentum is in their favor. I think they'll be annoyed that they haven't closed this series already, to be honest. Just a little bit cleaner on the Thrifties, and they should have already had this. This is their series to lose now, if you ask me.
Yeah, I would definitely agree, especially since, as you mentioned earlier, you have all 5 members of PRX just really coming online in this series. You don't really see anybody dropping the ball. You know, we had Patman with some amazing plays on Icebox. I'm so happy to see his Viper really come online here on the Pacific stage. By the way, some of the most memorable games that I remember from Patman way back home in the PH Challengers were him on Viper. So I think going into this next map, momentum is in favor of PRX right now, but RRQ, I never ever underestimate their comeback.
Oh, we play a best of 1 on Ascent to see who is going to take on Gen G in that grand final. RRQ have been early adopters of Ascent since it came out. Right at the start of stage 1, you saw them with this double init Yoru comp. They were quite happy to play it. They looked very nice on it. Over on the side of PRX, I thought that their double init with the KO fade was going to kind of be a hard read into Boom initially, but they've continued to play it and it's continued to look better and better.
Yeah, I mean, I like what PRX do on this map. You know, they're pretty unique with how they use this fade, and it does definitely give them a different edge. RRQ playing that kind of modern meta comp, but again, I think we're going to see Jemkin move back to his comfort of the Yoru, and hopefully something stay on his comfort of the Jet. So very different approaches to this map, which I love to see on Ascent, by the way.
You're going to allow to get Cushy on the Sova as well. It's his signature agent for me.
That's much better for him.
Yeah, for PRX, honestly, this comp on Ascent is going to be similar to what we saw on Pearl. They love to be very active. You'll see Fade and KO just always getting active on defense, throwing that initiator util out, making plays. It's a very fluid approach to Ascent. They're not going to be sat there static waiting for you to take a side or reacting to whatever you're doing on attack. PRX is always going to be doing something. All you need to do is just go back and look at the VOD of that T1 game. They were getting in T1's face and they were not letting them execute their game plan on attack.
And since we are going into map number 5, another factor comes into play, right? It's about endurance now for these teams. And PRX just have a lot more repetition in cases like this, on finals. They are veterans on that final stage. And for RRQ, it is their first time. They don't get a lot of reps on the BO5, right? Especially with the whole crowd factor cheering for everybody. So this is really a true test for them.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time RRQ played a best of 5. I don't even know if they have in the whole partnership era, to be honest. I can't pin one down in my mind. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, this is definitely where the experience of PRX will come into play. As you say, they've all been here, done that so many times, and you know, this isn't a team that's fantastic in best of 5s, generally, but they've been here. They understand what it feels like. They know
the trauma is coming back.
They know what a best of 5 feels like. The RRQ guys, this is going to be a little bit of a new experience for them.
Yeah, I think the thing is they put a lot of initial work into Ascent, so I think they're going to fall back on a very strong foundation here. Jemkin is a force on the Yoru on this map. They love playing this Sova Teo. They played it so well recently. PRX, I'd imagine, will be running in with the same comp here. We'll just see. Indeed, PRX, you are going to see them playing the exact same comp. Something. Will he go back-to-back with huge Jet performances? They get to start out on that defensive side. He loves to get this op rolling, but just keep an eye out for PRX just getting active and getting in the face of RRQ early on here.
Yeah, if you're RRQ starting on that attacking side, you have to be careful for that elf. You know he's coming for you, but as you say, Jemkin back onto that Yoru. Really his signature role. Everybody's comfortable here in RRQ, so they got to make it work.
Seems like everybody is locked in for our final map of the lower finals here of VCT Pacific Stage 1. We are going into Ascent, and we'll toss it on over to your casters, Quack and Komodo.
And this is what it all comes down to. You can dread it, you can run from it, but destiny arrives all the same, down to Ascent where everyone is into their signature roles.
Yeah, sure. And I mean, speaking about that, right, we've now got 4 players in the lobby who are playing 5 different agents across all 5 of these maps today, with an extra caveat for Forsaken playing all 4 roles as well.
Oh, that is a pretty crazy statistic to throw out there as well, but well, it comes down to this, you know, is it gonna be RRQ, their first possible grand finals, or PRX kind of trumping their past demons right now, pushing out something? He doesn't have a clue, but he will get taken out as well. Jemkin instantly TPing away. Monyet, though, then to hold, especially with the smoke being propped up.
You got to see RRQ get a pistol round here. They've been severely lacking them. So if they can find it, it will be well worth its weight in gold to test towards Divine now.
Ôi vừa kịp lúc à.
And,
Hay quá.
single shot as they try to push on over from lane. He does get some decent chip damage, but that is it.
Yeah, you can see really in the back lanes as well. Oh, a crazy guy that he's holding down spawn, playing a really late flank position.
At the very least, he's bought time for PRX to set up the retake, but the spams, Monyet, he's killed Patman. Cushy as well, off from Boathouse, and now it's just Jay.
Trận này thì tôi nghĩ là OcleoP sẽ bắn đều lại được, tại vì cái map này là map cơ bản nhất rồi đó.
Forsaken trying to work his way around the smoke. Hunt over, sneaking around lane. Monyet still alive. But Forsaken will continue to slip through, eliminates Jemkin, turns back around and takes Monyet away. Unfortunately, not a third, and it's just Jing with 13 HP. A tough fight. He will still continue to hold though, possibly to.
Công anh còn đứng ngoài cầm nay nữa mà sao win được.
Find more alt points. There it is, but the pistol round over to RRQ.
Công anh đứng ngoài cầm nay nữa rồi sao mà ăn được. Khó.
Switch back up towards the Vice. Meanwhile, flip it on over too. Last time we did see Xfero on the Vice on this map. He's gone back towards the Cypher, where as a whole, RRQ had a lot more potency on this map. You know, against Nongshim, against Talent. They did lose towards Team Secret. Felt like they weren't even in the map
Sao lắc
in
hả?
that game.
Làm gì lắc?
But importantly, Quack, the pistol round going RRQ's way.
Lắc rồi, chắc rồi em lắc rồi, anh đang xem bình thường mà.
See if they're going to be able to double down.
Mạng OBS anh cũng đang bình thường.
Outlaw is going to be real dirty with it, courtesy of Forsaken.
Ooh. Might not have seen too much though. Jemkin with the gate crash as well just continues to elude something for now.
Well, they're going to be aware of this one. There's no Senti util to watch for it. It's going to come down to timing. There's two of them here.
It's Monyet. He turns back. He goes in for the fights, and he will be victorious against Patman. Oh, the Outlaw though.
Can he get anything more? He's looking at the right location. Oh, just the timing.
Ui, timing kìa.
Right, you've got players with the haunt around A main, and that informs that you know.
Nghe tiếng rồi này, nghe tiếng Samsung nghe tiếng rồi nè.
Yeah, but the really late flank again.
Biết B rồi, còn một top mid nữa. Bắt được thầy công an đây không?
Catch anyone that comes through tiles for the lurk, which actually this time may actually happen.
Ôi, timing. Rồi xong.
This flank, this lurk.
It's just going to play with your mind, isn't it? Going later and later into the map.
Compounding effects for sure. He just is so unbelievably patient. Jemkin just blocks off both lanes now. Xfero as well, and that Ghost. And something, it might have bought up the Outlaw, but he's not able to find too much off of it.
Yeah, Forsaken dropping that one as well. So we'll see what the buy is going to look like coming in towards the bonus round now. RRQ holding a couple of these rifles on over, and actually Forsaken's going to be deploying the Judge. He does expand his weaponry when it comes towards this map on the Fade as well. See if he's going to be bringing out that Odin a little bit later on too, right? When you got the Odin and the Operator that we will be waiting to see coming towards something's hands. If you can get that activated nice and early on the defender side.
Để coi súng lớn bắn sao đây. Anh Cường cầm rớt à.
Not too early for now though. It's going to be the Judge instead.
Yeah, it's immediately forcing Jing back as well towards the A side. Whether or not we get some sort of pop flash plate come through. Patman's only got one flash drive. 0 point to remove abilities. 3 scanned.
Ooh.
Wait for the 8 seconds of suppression to fade away, and then maybe we do even see RRQ go for a little bit of a faster play. They still do have, of course, salvos, drone, dart for Cushy.
Juicy intel. Flash for Jing, but
he's holding it at the moment, expecting there may very well be an explosive play when you're on a bonus, but gonna think better of it. RRQ
taking their time with it. And this is where as PRX, you're also possibly thinking about crazy guy on a lurk again. I mean, that's why they're not fully pushing out.
You see this utility come through towards mid, and you know as PRX that you got to have eyes on it as well, right? If you're dropping on the flash, it can see anyone crossing market, but there's a sliver of timing on that one. So Patman's going to be pushing back in towards spawn. They've still got the safety net of the tree shear. And this is where you're going to have to see delivery from Forsaken and something.
Finds the double. Oh, something with the assistance as well, and it's just Forsaken being able to bring RRQ to a stop. Still though, decent kills, and Xpharaoh will make his way into the site. I'm got Petman hearing all the footsteps.
I'm surprised if I didn't pop them early, to be honest with you. The Thorns.
Oh. Not too sure about that one, but still have 3v2. Monyet slowly arriving on scene, and Xpharaoh doing his darndest to hold it from Boathouse. Both players from PRX still pinned down, and with that flash, all of a sudden, their sight's been robbed. RRQ with the bonus.
Yeah, there's a bit of disconnection from PRX, it feels like there. When you've got a 2 versus 3 scenario, you're not popping the Thorns to stave off any aggression.
Anh Cường là 3 rồi.
And when you're eventually getting in towards the side itself as well, you paranoid the back, but you don't actually play on the back of the timing that the paranoia is active for. Good little off angle from Xpharaoh catching Patman just jumping across, and it's a better paranoia that comes through from Monyet, who is playing the flanking angle, shifting towards it. That's a great bonus conversion to come through from RRQ.
Em follow mình, nay em nhận được thông báo kênh anh không? Đây là thông báo từ kênh anh đó.
The way that happens from beginning to end. I mean, PRX hold off the aggression that may have come towards the A site. They have a rotation idea to be careful of mid as well. But when push comes to shove, you found the advantage, and it dropped through your fingers.
Slipped right through thanks to the late lurks again.
Yeah, slippery Monyet.
Nhưng có mấy người hay ra vô thì mới có rồi.
Was crazy guy. This time was Monyet, and it's definitely something that PRX needs to be fully aware of.
For sure. See what this timeout is going to result in for PRX. Because this is the nth hour, right? This is the 5th map on this lower bracket final game series.
It's gonna make you paranoid.
I mean,
all map.
Mate, 2 overtimes that you've lost as PRX. The other 2 maps you've smacked RRQ. This series crumbles. I mean, you got to consider some slight differences on those 2 maps could have got you the victory. Nevertheless, though, new fresh round on the back of a timeout. Sheriffs and a Bucky for Forsaken. Unfortunate for something.
Device to pick up where he left off.
Not the full flash to come out. Now the information with the hat removed.
At the very least, there's a sheer wall, but baited. That's what that clone does.
Yep. Good counter. Always going to be a thing.
The flash baited as well, and then RRQ with mid-round calls over onto A.
But what can Forsaken do with the Bucky?
At the very least, try to hide inside with the movement. Evades the stuns. Tries to hop in for a second
Má cây sét là bắt đầu làm 2 đó.
Could you imagine if he got another one?
That would be sick, but still, it's not quite the story that we have in our hands. RRQ with the spike plant. PRX on site, but not able to line up the shots. Their site robbed once more. Jing trying to find another headshot, but look at that little stack up. RRQ 4-0.
Em không có à?
Yeah,
Không biết, anh cũng không rõ. Dạ, cái kênh anh nó chỉ trong guồng một số thôi, chứ nó không có để sức mạnh nhiều.
Just with the kills that come in the back of this timeout as well. Now, where is that operator going to be poised? Is it going to be in through mid for a bit of a play? You know, time and time again, we do see some flash plays come out. But they're going to be spreading across the map. Forsaken with something to hold off the fort of mid at the moment, and without seeing
5 người chấp nhận số phận á. Sao buồn sớm vậy em? Map này thầy Công Anh hơi mạnh đấy. Thầy Công Anh ID map này chắc nhiều.
Oh, he didn't see the corner. Doesn't matter though.
Brings himself out of it, especially the Hunter Sphere as well. Something tries to dodge as much as possible. The main thing, though, is the off angle that Champion is holding, and he springs out at the right time. Still, though, something managing to eliminate Monyet, which allows for the rest of the team to push out from spawn. Petman now arriving from market, but he needs to kill that much more. Defy only good for 1, and RRQ will
khả năng RRQ bú rồi. Nói chung là có vé đi Master là được rồi. 13-0 là hơi trong phánh đấy.
Just jumping on down in towards it when you technically had a bit of a player advantage at that little last scenario. Just can't get the advantage. This 3 versus 2 here, the fact that Crazy Guy and Cushy are navigating the angles together, just working their crosshairs across, getting the shots worked. if PaperX slowed down a little
Phải
bit
liền
when the
trap
3
rồi.
versus 2 was there,
Mà mày
could have given
trap
themselves a bit
cao tao
more
something luôn
time.
à, biết something ra round
Now
này có
it's a
dao
fifth
luôn mà.
round for RRQ on this attacking side.
Rồi xong tôi thấy là khả năng something bị cút nữa rồi. Tôi thấy hai cái trap B-man là thấy ỉa rồi đó.
Bladestorm there, you could pick up a Steel Garden, but you already see Xfero hanging around.
It won't be easy. Something's gonna have to land as much as possible with his blades, the Prowler, the Flash, just for that Steel Garden. The cage propped up though, and something needs to clear so much. RRQ, meanwhile, are just happy to rush it over onto the A side where Xfero continues to mark down the angle as well. Forsaken spams over RRQ. It's Crazy Guy in the corner, and PaperX has no earthly clue. A quad kill pulled out from nowhere.
Má, thầy bắn ác đấy. Qua mắt tủ của thầy bắn ác nha.
A scenario that the pistols very much could have overwhelmed him. I mean, you got a seize that goes in there as well. And something just body shots with the blades, not able to find the kill, right? If those two little bits have a bit of a difference, there's an opportunity for PaperX to potentially find something. That's going to be a lot of confidence to Crazy Guy there for RRQ. He's not had, you know, the most stellar of kill performances here, but he's trying to call the best game he can for the team coming into this roster.
Not only is he translating the coach's vision in this very map, just full reads, a true journey all the way from ever since Valorant came out.
And it's one of the most important ones as well, right? To get the opportunity to get into the grand final, the chance to get that #1 seed into Masters Toronto from Pacific. You've already made it there.
Similar plan, and it's PaperX trying to suss out as much as possible. Still though, the site relegated, and RRQ will plant their flag firmly down.
Yeah, you got to be watching for a potential flank to come through later from Xfero, but with the plant going down, Crazy Guy has an Armageddon. It's a 5 versus 5. There's an operator. You got to expect probably the Steel Garden from Devi. It comes down now.
Armageddon from Crazy Guy though, and it just blocks.
Này là tranh hạn 2-3. Cái này nhánh thua tranh hạn 2-3.
He's getting salvoed, but with assistance from Patman, they dive down. Jemkin gets out of dodge, straight back into Wine. PaperX, they have some numbers though.
No command.
Oh, still trying to find the shots. Patman dodges the shot through, and it's Xfero now off from the top of hell, and PaperX have noted his position. The numbers from
thấy comeback đây rồi.
Absolutely needed from PaperX here to have just any substance in this map. Dropping the Steel Garden, the null command at the end as well for Patman. Using those ults to just ensure that you've got advantages. You bait out, if you can call it a bait out, the Armageddon, it really buys a little bit of time for RRQ to try and reposition themselves to make the best out of the pistols. Fortunately, doesn't work there, but you've already afforded yourself 6 rounds, right? You've got a lot of padding in this half as RRQ. Build up your economy, buys on buys. Go at it again this time. And see what the differences look like from PaperX.
Similar setups, but one thing they can always bet for sure is that they have that confidence to continue going for some of these fights. Prowler again to contend with Xfero.
Yeah, it's just going to make him feel a little bit sticky to stay around, isn't it?
Or to at least alleviate a possible lurk.
Yeah, needs to call for his team to smoke out middle so he can get out of dodge. 0 point is going to buy some time. Joan not spotting too much, but this is the mid-rounding for RRQ. If they do pivot towards B, something's going to be holding the op line. Does he get the spidey senses tingling, though, that he either needs to move to watch mid or pop the tailwind?
I think he's going to mark for B main instead.
Yeah, a bit more
Rồi, Ron.
for him, and with this slower approach from RRQ,
Chắc biết something chơi off rồi.
He's going to give away the info, so he can really call for his team to come and assist. Probably needs.
Need to pull it quick enough. Crazy Guy still.
Cộng thêm 10% bắp nữa cho PRX gõ đầu Jemkin.
Dạ, thank you Thúy Hoàng nha. 10%. 10% cho PRX. Cái bùa đó. Ôi, phải mà đúng là 10%. 10% con khác. Em Thúy Hoàng à? 10% con khác.
Yeah, you're blinking, you missed that one, isn't it? PaperX. I mean, how many scenarios do they just want to send all the bodies into the fights this time? Works a bit better than a couple of rounds ago. Cheeky angle, actually, just the sliver scene. But Patman through the smoke, a great flash drive, great shots to come through. Come on, give us the hype. We need the hype.
He's locked in. He needs more rounds before he truly hypes up, but
For sure.
8 kills up right now, 6 for Patman.
Always
Q still in the lead.
Always seeing the same stuff in B main though, right? Forsaken and the operator of something. Again, you need to see that gun in his possession to just really have value, you would assume. But now that you've got B control, what do the differences look like for RRQ? They're a little bit closer up to mid.
And that's where xFaro also plays around with the tripwires as well. He waited for that Prowler before he put this one down. And then Jemkin to sneak all the way through into market. Oh, Forsaken aware to check with the Prowler. Sees as well the flash just to push Jemkin away.
Oh, this is the spike down bottom mid. So either you're getting a smoke to get out of dodge, or your eventual plan is to still go towards the B site where you'll have a deep mid smoke potentially. You can disregard that because you've got the whole team with you. Doors shut, an avenue of approach. Forsaken holding the info line, a pre-fire spot you would assume.
But too many targets, and unfortunately he meets his doom. Something then immediately turns back around, but the shot has been blocked by the clone.
Yep.
Crazy guy to mark the back as well, and it just buys further time. RRQ will get the site.
Yeah, this is a bit of a rough one for PRX. Confirming all the information. There's also the trap wire at the edge of market.
Tăng thêm 10% nữa cho PRX.
Yeah, rồi 10% hơi trễ nha, 10% này phải lúc đầu rao nhé, 10% này nó hơi căng. Tao đi buồn á. Đeo nổi em ơi. Khó. Để yên điểm nữa. Làm được, đá ba làm được.
No, not the Arc Rose. Tries to slip over. One
Hay
side
đâu.
smoked off, and it's the double peek. Defy unfortunately not able to contend.
Hơi trễ em ơi, hơi trễ.
Right back the rounds.
Yeah, the wider swing from them works a treat there as well. The fact that RRQ have a bit of a mid-rounding decision to make too, right? When you slip the spike in towards bottom mid, you do consider what is the approach from RRQ. Are they trying to just wait for time for his recon? Are they going to be going forward together as a team, which is ultimately the idea when you know, your Omen and your other boys do back yourselves up. You go silently in approach. PRX have kind of been relinquishing this mid control time and time again. So the adjustment for them now is putting the shear there. So forcing out some adjustments from PRX.
And it's just the thorns around tree.
Patman noted close as well towards that dark cover. Has to change his own approach. Meanwhile, very forward B main control this time from PRX, but dimensional drift into the A site. Scope out all the information. This could be an 8th round for RRQ, depending.
Has to find the right timing for the flash as well, but yes, Jemkin might just be able to toy with this alongside the Hunter's Fury, and it completely flushes PRX out of position. Patman unfortunately neutralized. Another one eliminated, and it's a 3v5 retake where an op is at play. Tough situation, but PRX continues to try to spray themselves forward until, yeah, they're gonna have to call it off.
Yeah, you need that operator in play, you would assume, for something. 2 casualties gone. PRX have to just concede this one. We've seen pace changes from RRQ. When you've got that dimensional drift, how often does that just be, you know, kind of the be-all and end-all into a site like A when you've got in combination with a Hunter's Fury? You got salvos too. There's not a lot of places that you can hide as PRX there. That's why you really do need, you know, a null command essentially in those sort of scenarios to counter, because apart from that, you really can't stay around.
There's just no option, no choice. It was 2 outs, but it gives them a much crucial round. RRQ now up 8-2 after the timer expires. And again, it's just compounding effects from everything from the first few rounds, right? A butterfly effect from the late lurks, the presence outside of B, which forces PRX to plant players around these spots. Just buys so much away.
I was going to say, the timeout for PRX, do you consider dropping your second one in this sort of scenario as well? Because you need to have a really big discussion right now. It's Ascent defenses on a change-up of agents coming into this map, but a change-up of agents that you've had some good successes on, right? Against T1.
My Vietcombank,
a bit of an off day for that second map that they picked in the series. Your attacking side was flawless to close out the map. Your defensive side, I mean, they ended it as an 8-4, right? In the lead. This time, all of the ideas for RRQ working much more of a treat. And what have we seen from PRX, Quack? We've seen B main control upon B main control, getting either the operator on the line or you know, Prowler out from Forsaken, and they hang around. If RRQ are expecting that, they're happy to give it, right? They've got 3 other lanes that they can go through. You go through mid, you go through tree, you go through main.
And that's exactly what this timeout is for. I mean, there's just so much to consider. RRQ being able to toy with PRX in this fashion truly gives them every single advantage that they've been looking for. 8-2. I mean, this is the first time, the first half in this entire series where RRQ is this dominant.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if we are contending upon an overtime scenario, it's PRX that are gonna have to make the comeback real, right? It's always been RRQ that have kind of been the trailers. This time, contention in towards the main, and Xfero dispatches of Forsaken. The Hunter's on for something as well.
Just when I thought PRX was equipped in for this round, they immediately get eliminated. Forsaken down, something with the operator, but not able to flick because RRQ has swarmed the site.
Oh, do you even consider a save again? A 2 versus 4. You've got no money. You've got not the greatest weapon. There's the Bulldog in play.
Yeah, well, it's round 11. Might as well just kind of throw everything in, but tripped up as well, Jing. He's been spotted.
All right.
Xer beginning to push up. Jing might not expect it. He's crouched down as well, but Jing, decent flick. Flashes over onto the back, but oh, the spam's possible. He has to back off. He has to play around safe. He hears the jumps as well, and that will be another kill. Still, though, running out of ammo now. The time working against him. He swaps to a weapon, and that's the precise moment when Monyet peeks out for the kill.
Tham.
Is it going to be a 10?
Maybe.
9-3 không đây?
Maybe. That's the timeout, the PRX call as well, not going their way. The idea that, well, B main controllers I'm speaking about, PRX have been loving trying to gather that, right? Let's just take the fight to them with numbers. Let's get in their face. Let's go quick when they might expect something slow. It works an absolute treat for RRQ. The money in shambles. Digging deep in towards your pocket. It's not the worst for PRX. Vandals, Phantoms, couple ultis. Regen shield in there as well. I mean, Patman, yeah, you've got a Spectre, but if you're null commanding at the right time, you could still assist your team. 0 point for 2. This will command a little bit of a slower start for the beginning of the round to RRQ.
Forsaken taking his time around B main as well. He just sent a Haunt out, which was shot down, so still holding on to some Prowlers, but the Armageddon into back of A.
Yeah, no dark cover to put at the front of the side at the moment, but the Molly will hold them at bay. Monyet, risky business, I was gonna say if he found that.
Which then the Nightfall in towards B. Forsaken trying to do his best to hold it down. The burst is great. Defy as well out from backside. And it's just crazy, guy. The late lurk this time completely dismantled. But he will still be able to eliminate Jing for the least. Something to end it off, though. So it's not a 10-2. PRX able to scratch one right back against RRQ.
Let's go.
Put your hands up if you are a superstitious person out there. The 9-3 curse, is it gonna be real? PRX gonna have to have the blessings go their way in this one, because so far RRQ have just had the better ideas, the better movement around the map, and just affording themselves more buys as well, right? With the layering of rounds that they have. I mean, the 6-0 start really sets them up.
Anh cảm giác là PRX bắn map này 50-50 á. Còn RRQ thì được cái là công anh bắn map này nhiều rồi. Ai đi map này chắc là cũng ship ấy.
Go in already, a duelist that never goes in, or smoke, a controller that never smokes.
100% controller. You need to be able to smoke off sides. And at least controller, once you're done smoking off, push in.
I mean, we do see a lot of duelists be a bit self-sufficient, like a Jet that can get in, or Yori that can get in around the smokes, because you think about the importance in these sort of scenarios, right? How often do we see smoking agents actually die a little bit earlier on, and then the team has to adapt? So sometimes you do get smokes that can't smoke and you have to adapt. If you lose your duelist, well, the team can slowly go in. So I think more infuriating, probably the duelist.
Regardless of disagreement.
For the people out there, though, don't be any of them. Go and entry if you play duelist. Go and smoke if you play controller.
Just do everything right. We'll see if PRX can do everything right, though. I mean, again, you mentioned how the first half was perfectly set up by RRQ. Now they're on the defense.
This is such an important pistol round. The stats will not matter.
PRX need it.
If RRQ get the pistol.
If RRQ get the pistol, then this could be over.
Well, we'll see. How nervous are PRX coming in towards this pistol? And they shrug it off, going into their attacking side. Slow and steady in the middle. Cleared out by the stealth drone.
The drone doesn't hear the footsteps truly as well. However, PRX clearing out A little bit, begun to set themselves up around B.
Got a kill trip towards switch as well in case we have something fast from or something.
Oh, and the 3 from RRQ. Stable to mark down the site. They might have been flashed, but still, they dig deep.
Yeah, but they can't go in at the moment with just the stalling power of the cage, of the salvos.
And look at that trip as well.
So they're going to have to try and go back at it again. Yeah, and the trip, I mean, if you get a dash on towards it, maybe you have some good spam. Maybe someone who plays towards CT, if it's smoked off, can still pepper some bullets there.
Oh, but then for PRX to elect for a B split push instead. Crazy guy, he's found some information.
30 seconds to go. It's going to end up being RRQ have 4 here.
Yeah, exactly, with the trips again as well.
There's the trip
up around the survival smokes. Jemkin trying to line up the shots, but something's good for at least one. To buy, though, the trades have to be good, and PRX just continue to waterfall into the side. But look at Jemkin and how slippery he is. Back to the safety.
They got to get the salvos. They can push you out of position. That's exactly what they do.
And 13 seconds left. The spike plant is not available. Forsaken has to find the kills. Finally it goes down, and it's just Crazy Guy left low HP as well, but still.
Thầy có chấm dứt lời nguyền hay là kích hoạt lời nguyền đây?
In position. Just let's
thầy sẽ xử lý như thế nào?
Just a bit.
They play high low at the moment. They could
12 viên.
They are.
Anh theo tem nào ạ? Cả hai em ơi.
Xui,
bắn đầu vô người yếu nhất rồi. Anh năm nay là chọn cả hai, nhưng mà nếu mà chọn một team thì anh sẽ chọn PRX. Anh thấy mặc áo chưa?
The fact that PRX still go into the B site, there's no time to change it up. There's no lurk to bring value for them in this pistol round. You got to keep a sword face for them too, because they have a mountain to climb.
Yeah, the swarm works, and well, at least it's one round, which might give them a couple more with the guns afforded up.
Awkward.
Back into B.
Awkward team flash. What could have been? Any flash, by the way, for Jemkin.
All the way towards the back and beginning to peek forward.
It's not too often you see a cool little counterplay on the back of the camera like that. Try and flood on in, catch them off guard. But hey, you weather it, right?
Cài người à? Không phát nè. Repick lại à? Bên này giờ 4 ông rồi. Có, đang cầm nay luôn kìa, cầm stun rồi. Khó nha, cầm cung luôn rồi. Khó nha.
Jemkin out by logs, however, but spotted out thanks to the C's.
Very well stuck here. He's gonna have all the utility go his way. Fragment and thorns.
The spams just to prevent him from escaping. The salvo.
Biết trong xài rồi, biết trong xài có người luôn. Ôi, hên là kiểu không quá kiểu công liên tục nha.
Always should be good for the second after the pistol, but this is where we get the guns in possession for RRQ, and this is where we really start to see how much effect the first half has on this game, right? They afforded themselves 9-3, 6-round advantage. They can afford a couple of mishaps here and there in this half. They can afford themselves, you know, a chance for PRX to maybe start to make a comeback, but you do have to start to consider for RRQ, right? How long does it take them to recognize what PRX are going to be doing on this attacking side? Are PRX really changing up their approach time and time again?
Kênh hay mà ít sub à? Cảm ơn Nguyên Giáp nha. Cái này thì nhu cầu của tìm mỗi người coi thôi mà.
And slowing things down are going to work a treat for RRQ as well, because that allows them to rotate where they need. That allows the likes of Crazy Guy to have the salvos put at the right time. High cam again to spot some early information, though currently gate crash for Jemkin towards the A site where his locale is anyway, so it currently would be.
Thì nói chung là bit fed thì nó có chủ đích mà, còn nếu mà không bit fed thì phải có con Yoru để bet. Bet cũng bet con vai hoặc là bet con Cypher.
Again, right? These signature agents, you've got the trips, and if he's able to anchor down well enough.
Tại ít lie
for a rotate with Tree.
Lie chứ không phải fly.
Crazy guy a little bit behind, but cushy towards the spawn side of things. So it does look like with 30 seconds to go, it may very well be a bit of a retake scenario.
Em coi có chuyên học hỏi mà không ổn lắm. Là sao? Là em không lọt ổn hay là nội dung không ổn? Chưa hiểu câu này.
Door's been broken. Divide. Oh, not able to hold. Jemkin, this could be the start of the assault. But Patman has grenades. Something trying to hold as well. Dodges the first flash. The second one being sent through by the Omen. And it's just Patman trying to receive contact. But RQ proves to be overwhelming.
Má thầy lên Odin rồi, thầy lên Odin rồi.
Bonus round going the way of RRQ. They came into it with a better gun, so PRX
thầy lên
got
Odin
some
rồi.
damage for their bonus round. Double digits achieved for RRQ. They're just waiting to see if anyone was going to fall prey into the trap wire for Xferro to spray on down, but it never eventuated. So that's full 5 versus 5 retake that really Jemkin getting a lot of
Thì
the
code thì
damage
anh
in
có
there with
những
the
code
team to
free
back
nhưng
him
mà
up as
nếu
well.
muốn thì book riêng, còn nếu mà để code free thì thường nó sẽ random. Mỗi lần có thì nó sẽ rơi vào khoảng mấy chục bạn, cả trăm bạn tham gia thì chỉ có một bạn được chọn thôi. Với lại anh có một bạn thì anh có nó cũng sẽ lâu. Một bạn trung bình là cỡ tiếng rưỡi rồi. Ông nào cao lắm là 2 tiếng. Thường anh có là có như đó thôi. Chứ anh không có nhiều. Có nhiều nó nhiều lắm. Không có tham. Kiểu giờ live trễ không? Anh sắp tới anh chuyển lên 4 giờ anh live, 4 giờ chiều. 4 giờ chiều live. Lại tối mấy này giờ anh em bên refund anh em về YouTube làm nhiều quá cho nên là mình phải chuyển lên mình live sớm rồi. Để tránh giờ mấy anh em á. 4 giờ sẽ hợp lý, hoặc là muốn sớm nữa mà 12 giờ trưa, 1 giờ trưa. Mà giờ này ai coi? Ví dụ 4 giờ chiều thì các bạn còn đi học đi làm về các bạn coi được. Live trưa anh xui. Đúng không?
No, actually, Jemkin's got his two. It's a self-blind.
11 năm rồi, khó rồi.
I believe that's a self-blind
Cái Odin bắt đầu nó
I
quỷ.
mean, in 3 versus 3, when you got the dimensional drift and the Armageddon coming your way anyway, you cannot sit in towards the main. Say all the info, utility, and the fact that Crazy Guy just survives with that Odin there too. Ah, he's blinded up by the clone. That's what it is. That's a rough one.
Just that much utility being sent into the wayside, and it's 11-5 now, Komodo. You're running out of chances, and this could be RRQ's very first grand final.
And this is where I talk about the space that they afforded themselves of the first half, right? They can have slip-ups if they want, but if they don't, well, you're just going to keep on carrying on. 12 is the name of the game to hunt on through. That's a quick headshot onto Jing.
Another one found.
Thế nào win cũng vui như vậy. Tất nhiên là sẽ có team mình vui hơn. Nhưng anh có team PRX thắng thì anh vui hơn vậy thôi.
Need to see individual brilliance, you feel like, for PRX to come through here, but it does feel like the teamwork of RRQ is at its most potent on this map right now. The angle, Monyet, try and find Patman. Damage done, though, will scare him off.
I mean, teamwork, individual brilliance as well, just to check. And PRX just trying to scavenge this round as much as possible. Patman, if he was able to find one, that would be great, but everything's thrown off balance.
Để bên kia chạm vô Mac Boy khó đấy.
Up through mid, 45 seconds, haunt to be broken, head to be removed.
Recognition from RQ as well, though. They've already put themselves inside a spawn, but something a little bit quicker with the blades takes down Jemkin. Salvos will stop and stall Forsaken. Another kill onto something. Crazy Guy.
Má thầy làm 3 rồi, xong rồi Mac Boy rồi. Má thầy bỏ tay rồi. Thầy vác câu đi lên, thầy hóa quỷ xong giờ thầy hóa chao luôn mà.
Look at them all stacked up inside a spawn. As soon as Patman reveals himself, this will be series point. Tries to get ahead of it, but there is no chance at all.
Batman.
Yeah, there was not a snowball's chance in hell in that one for PRX to win. It feels like 12-5 series point. What does Pilski know that we do not? RRQ weathering through 4 maps here. 2 victories in overtime. 2 clean ones from PRX. Is this where the train gets derailed? Smashing into the mountain.
Just might be.
7 series points.
It's just way too much for PRX to deal with. The weaponry not too great in this round either. Decent flash over, some space around the middle. Jemkin looking for the peak.
Yeah, stuck at the moment. Will be bailed out by Xferro's cage if he wants to try and get out of there. Weathering through the suppression. He'll just skedaddle on through.
Crazy Guy as well, marking tree. PRX though, that's not their true final destination.
No, not at all. They do want to pivot
Chớ mà đỡ được.
side though. It might be another retake angle to come through from RRQ.
Không sao, cả hai team đã làm tốt rồi.
All it takes is one more point for Cushy to get
Để
to
em thay cái áo nơi, không thay áo. Thật ra tôi thấy vô Master là vui rồi các bạn. Bữa giờ họ bắn cũng liên tục cũng nhiều rồi.
The future rounds right now stuck inside of logs. His position pretty much revealed. 0 point just to hold even further back as well. Another fragment. But some peeks out from spawn now, and they know exactly where Patman is. He will just go in guns blazing though. Just single kill, but traded out by Monyet. Something up from the back. He finds the double necessary. Two targets left. And unfortunately, this is not over yet. PRX will carry forward.
Yeah, but the investment for them in that round, Quack. The Steel Garden and the Null Command, you're not going to have access to them in the next one. You flip it over, and RRQ, we've got a Hunter's Fury to play with. They're from the shadows. These ultimates can be called ultimate for a reason. They can be round-defining abilities. And as we're talking about right now, it only takes one round for RRQ to get into that grand final rematch against Gen G. Affording a timeout now. PRX need this timeout. They need the opportunity to talk things through, because you have to remember, they used.
Ngày mai nói chung là trận cũng đáng xem thầy bắn như thế nào. Chung kết ha, chung kết thì sẽ là Genji với một trong hai team này team nào thắng.
Double-edged sword for themselves, but we will see. They are the ones on defense. They can.
Ngoài cá nhân anh thấy map này nó không phải là thế mạnh của PRX lắm, nhưng map này là thế mạnh của công anh, nên công anh sẽ coi map này nó tốt hơn. Tôi cá nhân thấy là map này là map mà công anh sẽ thích nhất. Ascent. Ngày xưa cho em cái người khai sinh ra Odin map này hình như là công anh mà. Sau này tôi mới thấy giải bắt đầu chơi Odin map này nhiều. Tôi không biết có phải không nha, nhưng mà đợt tôi thấy kiểu vậy trước.
Finding an isolated jewel. Little by little could be monstrous.
Em vẫn mong PRX thắng hơn, chứ OcleoP với Genji bắn nhau xem chén chết đi được rồi. Anh chưa xem cặp đó, anh chưa xem OcleoP bắn với là Genji, nhưng mà định như đợt trước là thua đúng không? Thua thì khả năng tái ngộ thì để mình xem coi nó có cái gì thay đổi không. Tôi nghĩ là phải có gì đó nghiên cứu để mà thay đổi lại lối chơi. Bắn ăn được PRX thì cũng cảm giác feel hơn. Hình như là OcleoP ăn Genji rồi đúng không? Đúng ta?
That's all they needed. Not really noting too much across the map neither, so
good timing on the drone. Just the fact that you reveal that there's still members of PRX here. Keep you at the right location. A paranoia ready to rip from Monyet.
Jemkin in position around stairs as well.
Nhìn kìa, PRX bắn là tới 5 ông đi cặp với nhau mà. Không kiểm soát mid quá nhiều. Xong rồi tôi thấy là xong rào đó. Kiếm được kìa, kiếm được khả năng được nha. Khả năng ăn giữ ăn được ra này, khả năng thôi.
Can they even get the spike down? They try to slow it over with the thorns.
Plant down.
Của Genji thắng OcleoP 2-0 vô nhân đạo lắm. Nghiên cứu được lối chơi của Genji của OcleoP rồi thì nó sẽ biết cách counter. Bên người hàng thì nó nghiên cứu kỹ lắm. Rồi, quyết định đây.
Trying to sneak on over. With discipline, he finds the first, and it's down to the 1v1. Patman needs to come up huge, but he's not able to do it. X-Sparrow has derailed the PRX Express. We've brought this through all this every destination, and down to the final score, 13-6. 2 overtimes, an incredible first half, and RRQ will soar themselves into the grand finals against old rivals Gen G.
Commiserations to PRX in this one. They had a monstrous effort to get through the group stage when it looks like they were down and out. They start to go, everyone's favorite meme at the moment, track by track. But at the end, they still made it to Toronto. They'll come in with the 3rd seed, but it is RRQ here that get the glory, that get the victory, that get the opportunity. One more series tomorrow to try and lift that trophy. This time here, we didn't have a fist bump in the beginning, Quack, but you know that there's fist bumps at the end here because it's RRQ, ladies and gentlemen. They get that chance again to the grand final against Gen G tomorrow.
Much love between both teams for sure, but yes, a much coveted opportunity to strike back against Gen G. I mean, how long has this opportunity been eluded for RRQ? 3 years. They brought in Crazy Guy now, and what a map he's called on Ascent.
100%. I'm really excited to see what it's going to look like tomorrow for these guys in that rematch because they didn't really deliver too much in the previous series, remember? They gotta be really happy though that they got the victory here, despite the fact that it took 2 slog maps on their overtime.
Hard fought and well-deserved win. It's going to be RRQ facing Gen G tomorrow in the grand finals. Congratulations, guys. Jemkin, this one's for you. Oh, okay. You get the number 7, Mike. All right. 네, RRQ의 잼킨 선수 그리고 이웍 감독 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 아, 정말 치열했던 하루였습니다. 먼저 경기 마친 기분이 어떤지부터 물어보고 싶은데요. 워낙 이제 프랜차이즈 리그 출범 이후로 다전제는 처음 치렀는데 걱정은 없었는지 지금 승리한 기분은 어떤지 잼킨 선수에게 먼저 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, guys. I mean, how crazy was that series, Jemkin? Your first best of 5s in the Pacific League.
That was actually a crazy game. We lost 2 maps, like 13-3, 13-2. 2 maps we won was overtime. I don't know. Somehow we win them. Like maybe we got lucky, maybe they, maybe I don't know. They get lucky.
mọi người ơi.
In the end, it was a very nice game.
아, 진짜 오늘 경기 정말 미친 것 같다고 얘기를 하고 2 맵을 내주게 됐는데 진짜 대패해가지고 나머지 3개 이긴 게 너무 좋고 어떻게 그렇게 졌는지 잘 모르겠고 뭐 페이퍼렉스도 좋은 경기를 펼쳐줬는데 그래도 이제 마지막까지 이겨내고 승리할 수 있어서 너무 좋은 경기였다고 얘기를 합니다. 이어서 이웍 감독님도 RRQ 이제 퍼시픽 첫 결승 진출에 성공했거든요. 정말 오랫동안 간절히 바랬던 순간일 것 같은데 지금 어떤 심정인지도 여쭤보고 싶네요. 이웍, it's going to be RRQ's first ever appearance in the Pacific Grand Finals.
Cống hiến từng trận đó là phong cách của RRQ nha. Nhưng mà nói chung là có vé đi Canada, có Toronto là hay rồi các bạn ơi. Có vé đi Toronto là hay lắm rồi. Đúng rồi, công anh là bắn Ascent là tôi phải công nhận là công anh bắn Ascent rất là tốt. Bản thân tôi coi qua cũng không coi công anh nhiều, nhưng đa phần tôi sẽ để ý là công anh sẽ bắn được nhất là map Ascent. Map thứ hai có thể là map Roasted. Đây là tôi thấy mình nhiều nhất thì vẫn là Ascent.
Công anh rồi kêu vào chung kết đó.
Rơi nước mắt đúng không? Rơi nước mắt rồi đúng không?
Em cảm động quá. Mấy thằng PRX thua xứng đáng anh ơi.
Nhưng mà em đánh giá sao về màn thể hiện của PRX trong cái trận đấu cuối cùng này?
Xứng đáng thua anh ơi, xứng đáng thua.
Dạ.
Một màn thể hiện thật sự là khi mà chúng nó có hành lý trên tay, chúng nó kỷ luật. Mà khi hành lý chúng nó được gửi tới Toronto rồi thì chúng nó được xả xích anh ơi.
Bắn buông thả bản thân mà.
Fuck PRX.
Nó buông thả bản thân quá mà.
Xin phép được làm fan RRQ nốt ngày mai và chúng ta sẽ quay trở lại làm fan PRX và Master Toronto. Yes sir.
Rồi, anh để tâm của anh 4 second rồi.
Cái tâm chắc chắn về dài bự hả?
Đúng rồi.
Oh shit.
Anh em vào qua map đi, chuẩn bị nào. Vào qua map đi. Đến giờ bọn tôi bắn giải rồi. K 8 giờ, 6 giờ xong rồi, K 8 giờ. Trận thứ 2 8 giờ 15 mà.
Đâu giờ bây giờ ở đâu? Nó cho file liền nữa không? 8 giờ nó mới cho file tiếp.
Match found.
Bây giờ bắn Premier nhá anh em ơi. 8 giờ tụi tôi bắn Premier nhá anh em ơi. 2 trận Premier.
Một trận.
Một trận là một trận Premier.
Trận 7 giờ mà đâu bắn đâu.
Trận 6 giờ có bắn đéo đâu.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Có chim anh em nhá. Ủa?
Này bắn luôn em ơi, cái này không có trend em ơi.
Bắn hay à, cảm ơn sự công nhận của bạn, tuyệt vời. Ai cũng có tấm lòng như bạn thì thực sự tuyệt vời. Không mà không tin là ngày mai 5 map thật.
Map 1 từ chủ quen hẳn luôn mà.
Map 1 bắn không kiểu mà mấy kia nó buông hay sao.
Snack time.
Bắn kiểu có hành lý mà. Bắn buông thả.
Fight. Let's go.
Để sang bay PRX quá.
Cái súng đi chè.
Oops. See ya.
Indie mà còn không dây.
Không bao giờ nghi ngờ được.
Mà một củ hơi khó đấy em ơi. Có thì có, giá đó thì cũng có nhưng mà ý là có nhưng mà nghe ngon thì chắc là hên xui thôi.
Đã nha.
Một củ mà để gọi chất lượng.
Chia có tầm tự chỉnh anh em ơi.
Chất lượng để mà gọi là muốn chơi game ngon thì chắc khó em ơi.
Brim rồi anh nha.
Enemy kill.
Cái màu xanh lúc đầu hả? Tôi đổi crosshair liên tục anh em đừng hỏi crosshair của tôi. Crosshair bị đổi liên tục á. Đừng khóc rồi. Gì đâu khóc, nó đi mắt to mà. Sao lại vậy?
Anh đấy. Hay quá em ơi. Có anh trả thù cho em rồi.
Chứ mà không dây ngon thì phải giá nó cao em ơi, chứ không có rẻ đâu. Đã không dây còn indie nữa thì chịu. Chỉ có giá cao thôi. Chứ không phải hai củ mấy.
Mai là quy thằng sen nữa thì phải đái.
Mình làm như quả là di tu anh.
Đây là Yukian nhá.
Thằng này bắn lén em.
Không như không một củ không có không dây rồi em ơi. Một củ không có không dây đâu.
Chửi vừa khóc à.
Một củ bây giờ em muốn mua củ ít nhất là cũng phải 2 triệu nha. Rồi rẻ nhất
Phải có thắng phải có thua
chứ
anh em.
mua củ
Sao thắng
2
mãi
triệu.
được.
Ít nhất là 2 triệu. 1 triệu mấy hiếm lắm thì mới có ai bán rẻ 1 triệu mấy. Em nay mấy này mình bắn nó cứ bị
Nó liên á.
sao nhỉ?
Dominating.
Nghe nó kê đấy á.
Three.
Bắn tầm của Batman
Ông
đi.
đừng vô riêng thật, con đừng post riêng thật. À đó anh nhớ bật pin sẵn á, mình bắn qua sinh sao sinh được anh.
Sinh à? Ok.
Night night.
Anh đi xung quá đội nào đi Toronto á. À. Anh em nào muốn nhận bắt đi Riot không?
Dạ.
Có cách để cho anh em nhận bắt đi Riot đấy.
Làm sao chỉ anh. Chỉ
Đi Toronto.
Toronto ạ. À, khó thế. Anh nói anh cho cách nào nó dễ hơn xíu được không? Em bằng bánh chữa anh ơi.
5 kills remaining.
Không vang đồ để bắt đời hơi yếu á. Chưa yếu đâu.
One kill remaining.
Rồi rồi á. Anh lật mặt. Yeah. Đó, để hai em à. Cái gì anh? Làm gì vậy? Bao điểm được đi cham mà. Không rõ em ơi. Không rõ.
Cham hiện tại là chưa có thông tin mà.
Rồi, chuẩn bị thôi.
Chưa update lên hết. Bắn mấy cái giải.
Mình cái gì mà nghỉ đấy.
Chóp không rõ là có bắn được hôm nay không, bận việc.
Ừ. 8 giờ, đúng 8 giờ à?
Nhạc nhanh nữa, không hề nhạc nhanh đâu. Tại em nghĩ vậy thôi chứ tôi thấy bình thường.
Vài đáy 17 mới bắn cơ á.
Kỳ 17.
Cái nào?
Bắn, không phải 17 bắn lo tút này.
Đúng rồi. Bắn 43 khó khăn vết live up hả? Không. Vẫn xem ơi.
17 lo tút. Ồ, thế thì ví dụ Barrett vào bắn thì anh lại bắn duelist à?
Đâu để ốc bắn duelist đấy. Thằng Marek nó bắn con smoke, em bắn Sentinel ấy.
Dạ.
Em bây giờ bắn Tezo.
Không, Marek bắn Sentinel vẫn được.
Em bây giờ bắn Tezo nha.
Hả? Thôi du cứ bắn anh cứ bắn con Z đi. Đêm an tâm.
Yên tâm hả?
Ừ. Em an tâm.
15 phút nữa. Lâu thế, quả mặt 15 phút nữa anh em ạ. 15 phút nữa bắn
Đây,
đến
để
8 giờ.
anh chuyển về làm main smoke cho mốt anh bắn cho.
Oh shit.
Mẹ extra luôn.
Oh shit. Em còn có Omen nữa anh ơi.
Omen thì sẽ chơi cứng nhưng mà anh bỏ lâu quá rồi chơi bị là ngỡ tay á. Omen thì vẫn chơi được thôi, nhưng mà ý là chơi mà dẻo thì hơi
ý là chơi anh phải chủ động lên, anh đừng có bị động chờ tụi em nhiều quá, hiểu không? Nghĩa là nhất là mấy cái pha mà tự
chơi control chơi ý là con thì được, tại vì anh không biết cái nhịp mọi người xác định khi nào vô, anh đợi thôi.
Anh phải nhìn đồng đội á, cái đó anh chỉ có học thôi anh ơi, cái đó là em nói thật, nhìn đồng đội là phải tự học rồi, cái đó không có cách nào mà rồi chỉ anh được cái đó. Chỉ có thể nói là khúc này anh nên nhìn đồng đội, anh coi đồng đội họ muốn vào, tại có nhiều cái không nói được anh.
Còn đang chỉnh tầm. Mất mẹo ấy à.
You're finished. Cover going out.
Go, go, go!
Breaking them.
Enemy kill.
Cái kia là quỷ đấy.
Night night.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Đâu hết đâu.
Có bị block. Cái gì bị block ạ, cay quá.
Đấy.
Mà sao cái lâu có thằng trong nhà mình chạy bắn nữa.
Chuyện bình thường anh. Cái map này nó vậy anh. Minh Nguyễn không trả kèo luôn mà, khứa này nói xong sủi kèo luôn. Fucking lót. Mấy ông cứ chửi tôi, ông thấy anh là về D2F, thằng này mới là D2F nè anh em. Lên kèo cho đã xong sủi, đúng là những cái thằng đắp phì hiểu không?
Bạn sang mồm trước tính sâu.
Ủa là ở đây chúng tôi chỉ nhận kèo
đồ này trước, đồ này
đúng không? Đúng rồi. Ở đây chúng tôi
kèo là phải đồ này trước.
Ở đây chúng tôi nhận cọc trước nha, không nhận cọc thì cút.
Mày đây. Mày.
Anh này bắt tư thủ cá nhân mà.
Mày có cho xuống nó nhiều. Đây mày. Mày này.
Alo.
What's up?
Đủ chưa? Chớp đâu?
Chưa em ơi, đang kêu Maric vào.
Mày.
Ủa anh nói lứt cái vụ mà
Pathetic.
Who's next? Stopping fire.
Valin. Lát anh em ơi. Gà đạn nếu được. Xin luôn, tôi gà đạn nếu được.
Hết đạn đi, từ gà đạn.
Phải luôn. Để mà tôi bắn trường nha anh em. Tôi gà đạn nếu được, tôi bị lát anh em ơi.
Destabilizing. It's you and me.
Vãi luôn, bên kia áp đảo mình thế. Anh em gà đi.
Chịu anh ơi.
Thằng bắt tao.
Thằng Yoru anh ơi. Yoru thằng mắt lén nãy giờ.
Yếu quá.
Anh em chưa nắm tay,
Chưa nóng tay. Bờ lòng phát chưa, đương nhiên là phải bật lòng phát rồi em ơi.
Lúc chúng ta đấm nó từ nó rồi.
Có mè rồi, chắc tôi kịp.
Cứ phải build hàng cái bình thôi.
Đâm nó đi, mấy cái đâm nó đi.
Ôi không hồi kịp cái E, có cái E là đẹp rồi.
Get out of my way.
Feeling safe.
Ủa anh em mua sắp mặt lờ.
Anh đang 11, 12 mà biết nói gì vậy?
Gì. Map này không quen.
Map này không quen chấp à. Ôi da.
7-47 rồi, tiếp à. Bảy giờ 47 các bạn ơi. 8 giờ nhá, 8 giờ nhá.
Match found.
Map này à? Yeah, map này cũng đéo ấy lắm. Reina đi. Đây bây giờ đang qua map hết đấy các bạn, đang qua map hết đấy, đang cố gắng qua map hết tất cả lại súng đây tí bắn cho nó chắc tay đây.
Đấy xì.
Tỷ rồi Quy có cơ hội chứ gì trong chung kết tổng không? Không
Lúc
biết
nào
mà
có cơ hội.
Lát hồi sẽ xem,
Ai vào chung kết cũng sẽ có cơ hội. Hỏi cô đấy hơi khó.
Tiền nào cô đấy em ơi, tiền nào cô đấy, đúng không?
Malik hỏi Đạt xem mà.
Em đang hỏi nè,
Reloading. Reloading.
Let's begin.
That's a kill. Grenade. Dropping us. Skedaddle off. Refreshing.
đưa anh ơi, nó vào bây giờ.
Nhiều đạn quá. Áo xinh cái xinh cái tìm mình áo xinh rồi đấy.
Gì thế?
Mẹ rồi, hôm nay không vào tay rồi,
Mẹ nó đánh 3 thằng bên phải kìa, 3 4 thằng bên phải.
Hôm nay không vào tay nhá. Nói trước.
Anh Malik tên thật anh là gì á? Tôi là tên là Sơn Minh. Có chữ rồi. Có phải tặng đi qua tay phải ạ.
Not ready yet. Have one of these. Target down. Down you go. That's me.
Ôi rồi.
Phải nhoai. Oh shit.
Để móc tới nhà mình luôn mà.
Mày thua nhá.
Mẹ 4 thằng 5 thằng bên phải luôn kìa.
Mày thua nhá.
Đừng sao bắn chết ông chết bờ.
Mày thua nhá, hôm nay thua nhá.
Thường mấy người tao múc như vậy lát người ta bắn rất là hay đúng không? Không biết à, không biết à.
Thế à?
Ừ. Thiệt. Thường mấy người chơi vậy lát nữa người ta vô ta phải chơi gọi là controller đấy. Không bao bày luôn.
Dạ. Hứa nhá.
Dạ. Rồi để gấp đi một thằng rồi, để gấp đi một thằng rồi. Thằng nào đi. Tụi nó cái đèo bên phải nó bắn rồi. Có thằng bóc này, Reyna bóc bên trái kìa. Mẹ nó ra lần 4-5 thằng mà. Bắn tâm của Batman á.
No distraction.
Mẹ.
Một mạng cuối liếm đi anh em ơi.
Em pick rằng Radiant 600 điểm xin sau đó thay thế anh được không anh? Không. Em nghĩ em pick rằng Radiant 600 điểm em hay à. 600 điểm xin lỗi chứ. Ông thấy anh 96 ông top 300 đi. 600 điểm của em bằng ngửi bằng cái lỗ đít. Thật. Ôi dồi. 600 điểm của ông to ghê. Tụi tôi chê 600 điểm được chưa? Tụi tôi chê 600 điểm. Của cái này là OcleoP, Layla, Brim cánh cục. Anh kích cái ạc Brim cánh cục kia ra anh ơi.
Ăn nào?
Cái ạc Brim cánh cục nhì của nó đó. Anh đưa cái ạc là Deadlock Z cho em Đạt đi anh, cho thằng Đạt nó vào cái ạc đấy.
10 Đạt vào cũng được mà.
Thằng Đạt nó trong cái team Premier rồi.
Nó trong team khác rồi.
Để em kêu.
Vào Discord, bảo vào Discord đi.
Kéo anh kéo nó lên mình đéo kéo nó được. Nó ngồi dưới, nó ngồi dưới. Đây ơi.
Em nghe.
Em có cái ạc của em có ngồi trong cái team Premier nào không?
Em không.
Dạ, mời vô luôn đi, mời vô luôn.
Mời vào đi.
Mời vô đây đi rồi mời vô luôn.
Em không mời được, anh thấy anh mới là người mời được.
Ý là mời vô cái phòng này trước đi, các bạn mời
vào lobby
rồi. Rồi, mời vào Premier rồi. Rồi, đang xác nhận rồi.
Dạ.
Rồi, chuẩn bị rồi. 4 phút nữa. Sẵn sàng cho cả nhà yêu nhỉ?
Contender.
Dạ. Guardian thầy chưa nâng cấp à? Ừ, tôi thích nó màu trắng bóc vậy, tôi không thích có con cá bơi một vòng được không? Tôi rồi ghét mấy con cá.
Lát nữa vô ngợp ọc không có cá.
Kệ anh ơi.
Team em bị Viking chơi rồi.
Đây.
Bắn giải nó cho chọn Viking để bắn, cơ sở để bắn. Hôm nay
buổi anh em ơi, cuối buổi nhá, tôi có danh sách rồi.
Hôm nay bắn ở trên Nguyễn Tư Giản giờ mới về này.
Ôi thế đâu có map đã.
Ban tổ chức giờ tự dưng nhắn bảo là mai bắt buộc phải có mặt ở Viking Nguyễn Thị Thập. Mà team em có thằng nó đi hơi xa. Mà với cả chưa kể hôm nay mẹ dồn hết tiền ở cái Viking kia rồi.
Luôn kêu ban tổ chức hỗ trợ đi.
Nghe chỉ quá trời nè. Sáng mai nó mà mưa như sáng nay thì
ôi rồi nó phải gọi là vãi đái.
Chiều quá mà.
Ui, sáng nay em đoán giải kiểu đặt báo thức 7 rưỡi dậy mà đéo hiểu sao báo thức đeo tai nghe đi ngủ, thế là nó phát cái loa báo thức có tai nghe. Thế em ngủ lố mẹ luôn, em ngủ lố đến 8 rưỡi luôn. Xong tự dưng sấm nó đánh cho phát, giật mình dậy cái thấy 8 rưỡi rồi. Tỉnh luôn, ôi rồi, muộn rồi. Cuối cùng mẹ thay quần áo không ăn sáng chạy lên, xong nó bảo 11 giờ mới bắn ngủ, con mẹ mày.
Ăn sáng trên đó luôn. Ăn sáng trên đó luôn.
Rất vớ vẩn, rất vớ vẩn.
Hai phút nữa nào.
Ôi hôm nay bắn không vào tay à.
Hôm nay cảm giác không vào tay rồi. Thôi, mình dùng chiến thuật để mình đè lại tay của mình đi.
Bây giờ nè, nãy coi giải á, thì thấy bên RRQ chơi như thế này. Tức là luôn chia đẩy qua một side đi, một đường man B-man gì đó. Xong thường sẽ cài lại một người đó và sau đó sẽ đánh về side còn lại. Thì side còn lại sẽ dựa vào tùy tình huống có vào được hay không thì người kia bắt đầu sẽ mới bò. Cái người kia là auto đứng amen, đứng tới chết luôn, đứng lúc sau mới bò. Để đi công anh nãy giờ bắn cũng mấy lần cái làm vậy đó. Mà đa phần PRX cứ bị những cái kiểu đó.
Tại anh biết tại sao làm vậy được không? Tại vì tạo điều kiện anh.
Thì đó thì có nghĩa là bây giờ anh nghĩ là team mình thử kiểu là hỗ trợ cho một người chiếm một góc trước đi, rồi sau đó là mình sẽ quay vòng về 4 người còn lại. Thay vì để một người đi lất thì
nó còn một yếu tố anh quên nữa là cái round đầu tiên mà anh vào trong trận đấu anh là cái round đầu tiên anh vào trong game anh làm cái gì nữa?
Mọi người ơi, bắt đầu kìa. Thế anh ơi.
8 giờ chủ.
Bạn gì vậy? Bạn cái gì nữa vậy?
Chỉ là anh nghĩ là lát không mình thử kiểu đó coi.
Không start được đây, trao cho em start cho anh.
Sao anh có bị lỗi này
rồi? Mấy bữa nay luyện tập hết bao nhiêu giờ đổi nữa hả?
Không có đổi đâu.
Không.
Thử gì?
Ý là anh nói là bắn mình thử kiểu mình cài người trước, hiểu không? Cài một người lẻ rồi sau đó bốn người đi kiểu kia.
Đạt bắn Omen nhá Đạt.
Mình hỗ trợ thôi, mình hỗ trợ một người đi cài lẻ thôi.
Nó cho đang vui mà.
Nè, đổ Omen này.
Đói chưa fan đói lắm rồi đấy, anh bắn giải xong anh xuống là vừa này. Bắn xong trận này. Đói díu người này.
Không get me Omen đây.
Sao lại buồn? Em vốn là chỉ mong là team mình gặp RRQ thôi mà.
Thì biết rồi, nhưng mà mẹ nhìn hôm nay cách nó bắn
tham
nó
vọng đúng không? Tham vọng quá đúng không? Vẫn muốn làm vào chung kết, vẫn muốn ăn Gen Z, vẫn muốn nâng cúp.
Nó gieo hy vọng. Anh thấy cái cách chúng nó đánh fan chưa? Map 1 gieo hy vọng, map 2 đánh fan, map 3 đánh fan.
Anh hỏi thật nha.
Map 4 gieo hy vọng.
Lúc mà map 1 họ bắn như thế, em nghĩ là ngày hôm nay 3-0 không?
Không. Em nghĩ là em vẫn nghĩ là map 5. Em vẫn nghĩ là map 5 tại vì nhìn cái ban bích nhìn là biết tụi PRX không bắn được split với lại ấy rồi. Pro split PRX bắn như đồng boy.
Em coi clip của anh đúng không Brim?
Em coi clip của anh mà. Lúc đầu stream em đã coi clip của anh rồi. Tại sao anh ám đội tuyển em?
Ám đội tuyển gì? Anh bảo 50-50 mà.
Du 4951. Du cái lớn 1% có làm gì?
Với hai team ông lại bỏ 50-50.
Thì còn hai team 50-50 thì chả chuẩn nữa. Fuck.
Clip dự đoán.
Đá không đá cũng vậy em ơi. Tại vì cơ bản là
Thì đấy, thì bây giờ bảo 50-50 thì không được đúng không? Thì bây giờ cho Barbaret 100, nếu như Barbaret bắn kiểu không bao nhiêu
chè lại toàn file cũng sẽ gặp các bạn
gì
thôi.
đó, anh chỉ bảo mà bây giờ nếu như thấy sờn nè.
Với là cái bài này khi mà bắn Remy á, mà các bạn kiểu các bạn bắn á, các bạn phải hiểu là nó sẽ có những cái vấn đề. Bắn cái Remy nha, nó sẽ có những vấn đề như là nó sẽ xếp theo elo của team chứ không phải là cứ file là gặp. Cái team anh ví dụ như team anh là hiện tại nó đang xếp vào vị trí contender. Thì đây là một cái vị trí mà sẽ bắn với những team bắt đầu cũng cận gọi là tay to rồi đó, hoặc là sẽ gọi là tay to rồi đó. Nên là đâu phải là các bạn cứ lập cái team Remy ra các bạn bắn sẽ gặp team tôi đó, không hẳn. Nó sẽ dựa trên elo để nó xếp. Nên là cái việc đá stream cũng may rủi lắm, nó không có tỷ lệ cao khi bắn ranh.
Anh thấy mắt 4 mà Mai Fix nằm ngủ em ơi.
Em thấy mà. Mày Tham thấy Mai Fix nằm ở bàn ngủ mẹ mà.
Bọn nó thể lực bọn nó không đủ để đảm bảo map 5 ấy nhờ.
Bữa giờ bắn liên tục mà
trong vòng đi con này là player em ạ, là player Marek.
Bây giờ nó bắn nhiều quá, bắn liên tục.
Nó bắn nhiều quá nó mệt.
Em cắt chọn 4,5 map. Đợt mà nửa hấp cuối em chửi Barbaret luôn.
Ôi vui sống chó.
Bắn.
Ôi vui sống chó.
Không bình thường, em chửi ba đội tuyển của em là điều bình thường.
Trung bình người
chửi 2 năm nay rồi.
Trung bình fan Barbaret là vậy à. Hot to say.
Lịch 17 mình bắn tiếp đấy nha, map ló tút nha, chuẩn bị dần tầm map ló tút này.
Được anh.
Nó, lịch ló tút là gì? 17 á.
17 đến ngày bao nhiêu? Chừng tuần nhật tuần chủ nhật tuần sau.
17 là 17 thứ 7 á.
Ủa ngày hôm qua là mình bỏ một trận rồi đúng không?
Hôm nay. Bỏ lúc 6 giờ, lẽ ra tưởng là 3-1 thì anh em bắn luôn được.
Đúng. Nhưng mà tuần sau để xem coi như nào. Còn nó sẽ
sau lô Tết là tuần sau lô Tết em mình làm bài Barbaret đi.
Đúng rồi, bắn cái này xong sẽ là bắn VTL, bắn VCT kiểu vậy đó.
Tôi chọn
lô Tết mình tập luôn cái bài lô Tết của Barbaret được chưa?
Dạ.
Ai bắn con Ray.
Nào ra quà tí cuối buổi anh em ơi.
Hả?
Ai bắn Ray?
You á. Oh fuck you.
You chưa bao giờ thấy mình chơi Ray à? Đỉnh vãi bều.
Chạy né sẽ trốn vô mặt.
Ông sao chơi gì? Giờ mày nói nghe ông sao ông chơi gì?
Để em coi lại cơm, em quên mẹ cơm rồi.
Ông nó bắn Ray Yoru đấy.
Ray Yoru đây em còn chơi được Yoru luôn đấy. Thoải mái.
Oh you fuck.
Cứ bắn đi rồi phích lại, mà có cả tuần để phích mà.
Oh fuck, bắn cái đội hình đó nó không có dễ chơi đâu, phải tay to mới bắn đội hình đó.
Nói rồi, chê rồi, anh thấy anh chê kìa. Chê mình tay bé
chê mình tay bé rồi, khó nói chuyện lắm, khó nói.
Tại sao mình chơi cái thứ nó dễ mình không chơi, mà tại sao mình phải chơi những cái thứ nó khó với mình chi vậy?
Khó mới chứng minh được thực lực.
Mình có à?
Lừa thử vàng.
Mình có thật
lừa thử vàng, gian nan thử sức, đúng. Marek nói tuyệt vời.
Anh cầm cái con dễ mà thắng thì người ta bảo ui cái này mới ta dễ chơi.
Đúng.
Em phải cầm cái khó anh thắng người ta bảo ui.
Em nói thế bậy. Có sao thằng Brim này nó đổi hình rồi nha. Alo.
Cái gì đổi từ đầu coi giải tới giờ anh nói anh biết gì về em?
Thế à? Các bạn hỏi là
em mượn tí ma thuật đen của anh thấy anh mà không ăn được.
Có ông bảo Brim cán cục D2F mới mua bundle rồi vì sau kia em Barbaret thua.
Cái bundle RRQ này người ta mua lúc mà RRQ có vé đi Master Toronto trước trận gặp Barbaret. Cần thì người ta show cho lịch sử giao dịch.
Bạn à, em nghĩ bạn xứng đáng cho bạn.
Barbaret bạn ơi, bạn của
biết gì thì nói.
Mấy ông kêu tôi sẽ chim chết
bắn bia này để bắn sau này bắn mấy cái giải cao hơn ấy, bắn mình ma sát.
Kiếm lại cái ngày mà ấy á, từ này rồi hình này là có Omen nè, ai bắn được Omen nhỉ? Cho Marek bắn Omen.
Con chóp em ơi, con chóp nữa, đừng quên chóp.
Đúng rồi, quên, sau này thằng chóp không bắn.
Chóp nó bận.
Nhiều bận.
Này bận
chán tập chê mất em chóp, mẹ chán thật.
Lúc thì ngủ quên, lúc thì bận.
Farewell đi.
Farewell đi.
Không theo được cái nhiệt độ này thì chỉ có farewell thôi, phải không em Brim nhỉ?
Thôi, giờ các em muốn leo Raiden, farewell đi.
Ôi, chết rồi, thể lực anh xuống rồi.
Đứng lên, hết xì dầu, chục cái. Chà máu dồn lên thế nào á.
Anh phải làm giống mơ mấy anh tuyển thủ chuyên nghiệp á, thế anh ngửa ghế đằng sau.
Cái eSports World Cup này là trước Master Toronto luôn hả?
Hình như là không á. Sau á.
Sau á?
Có sau.
Tức là Master Toronto về là bắn luôn cái giải này luôn. Right card.
Sao mình gặp đối chậm thế nhở?
Đâu nó phải chờ đủ 15 phút nó mới tìm.
Đúng rồi.
Cái nó điểm danh ấy, điểm danh trong 15 phút đấy.
Ngủ giấc.
Buồn thật.
Gì đâu mà buồn. Có thực lực thua nó mới buồn nha em. Nhưng T1 nó có thực lực mà thua đấy.
Thôi, không sao. May mà trận này thua không phải chui hang. Ê mà bây giờ ngày mai bắn luôn BO5 đúng không?
Đúng rồi.
Mai xem thêm một trận nữa. Mai như chắc phải có mở màn rồi có cái gì đúng không?
Biểu diễn văn nghệ các kiểu chứ em.
Rồi em nghĩ mai phải có kiểu khai mạc rồi.
Mai là chắc link map mới á.
Gì giải khu vực làm gì có link map mới? Ngáo à?
Biết bữa nó link map
mà. Mới là Master. Ông ơi giải quốc tế người ta mới bắt đầu link map.
Dạ.
Thôi mai anh em
vào mà link map thì thôi.
Mai anh em vào ngồi xem chung cho nó tình cảm.
Thế cũng được.
Hết rồi. T1 đi. PRX cũng đi.
Không anh ơi, T1 đi anh được quyền ngẩng cao đầu vì anh ăn được tụi em một map. Thằng cuối đầu ở đây phải là thằng Layla. Wow. Này căng nhờ. Này trên Di vẫn nhỉnh hơn nhờ.
Nó điểm danh 15 phút cơ á, lâu thế. Điểm danh đéo 15 phút bây giờ.
Trêu lại là má lồn, anh em đéo biết. Trước khi cái cặp playoff này bắt đầu, mẹ thằng Layla nó trêu tôi với anh Thanh như nào à? Quả lồn nó chửi bay break với T1 đéo ra cái gì luôn.
Nó bảo là hôi giái.
Đúng rồi.
Căng thế.
Vãi bèo.
Xong
rồi lúc mà mẹ T1 thua bay break 2-1 mà nó sỉ nhục anh thấy anh. Xong bây giờ hả nó thua bay break 2-0. Nó còn không ăn được một map.
Trốn luôn.
Nó trốn luôn.
Nó chuồn luôn, nó sủi. Vãi bèo.
Người ta gọi là trốn trước đấy là thế. Trốn trước đấy là thế mà.
Chào em nói được không? Hello Hoa Vũ nha. Ôi mệt quá, hôm nay xem giải mệt quá.
Xem được 3 map đầu còn năng lượng mà sao tới map 4 lại mệt.
Seeding vô team. Ai cứ đi nhà vệ sinh đây. Tôi đi bộ một vòng xong tôi quay lại tôi vẫn thấy nó còn vậy kia, tôi nhà vệ sinh nhé. Vào anh em hú cái nhá. Đang đeo tai nghe anh em hú cái. Cái hú đi, hú đang đeo tai nghe mà.
Hôm nay còn nhà vệ sinh đeo tai nghe nữa chịu rồi.
Vào nghe giọng anh em mình xong làm gì trong đó thì không biết.
Đã. Thì mà hôm nay uống hết lo Monster mà, lâu lắm rồi tôi uống hết lo Monster như này. Làm đấy mệt lắm rồi đấy, hết sức.
Giống em ấy, em cũng mới làm lo Monster xong.
Tầm này là bắn hôm nay là não bộ nó cũng chắc cũng chết nửa rồi.
Ủa cái giải Ôi thì cọt cái xuồng. Mày ngồi bình luận cho mày bác xong giờ phải xóa.
Thì phải xóa à? Đăng lên.
Mẹ bắn như thế đăng lên là chúng nó chửi cho chúng nó chửi tiếp.
Thì em bảo là
giờ Master Toronto
tí bạn ở đâu? Vai lồn map 1 anh em toàn cho lời có cánh thôi, khen vãi bèo.
Mẹ chắc mấy thằng mấy thằng anti kêu map 1 giờ chắc núp bóng mẹ hết. Anh đang tưởng tượng.
Mốt có được đi xem Master Toronto tùy anh em ạ. Tại vì mỗi một khu vực như kiểu là chỗ Đông Nam Á mình thì dễ xin, còn ra địa phận gọi là châu Âu, châu khác rồi thì nó đéo cho, không biết là có cho slot khu vực mình không để mà có stream không.
Có,
hay là
chắc chắn
không
có
slot kiểu thế. Có thì sẽ phải có giấy mời các kiểu nhá, muốn có stream không các kiểu. Hay.
Tối nay coi team chất lỏng với lại team Heretic bắn phá build luôn. 10 điểm.
Ê, hết 3 phút này bắt đầu với file game à?
Đúng rồi.
Đúng rồi. Nó tìm nhanh lắm, nó vừa điểm 15 phút là nó
Thinh cái liền. Bây giờ
hơi đói nhỉ. Để ăn cái gì vậy? Có cái gì để ăn? À, để có tí ngọt vào người thì mẹ mới bắn được, không giờ này đuối lắm.
Làm monster nữa anh cho nó chiến anh.
ngất ở chết đấy. Sập. Nó mà sập thì thôi.
làm long motor để vô bắn năm xong tim đập nhanh xong rồi má ngất luôn.
Ngộ nha. Bên Trung Quốc nó bắn nó lấy 2 slot để mà đi World Cup. Vậy là tổng bao nhiêu team đi ta? Bao nhiêu team Trung Quốc ta? 1 và 2 team Trung Quốc à? 2 team Trung Quốc. VCT China là 2 team. China Evo 2 team là 4 team Trung Quốc. Tại sao Trung Quốc được 4 team? À, rồi hiểu rồi. 4 team Mỹ, 4 team châu, 4 team Pacific được đi. Thì ra là vậy.
Match
Tôi vào rồi, đây rồi. Rồi anh em ơi. Data swing. Lacan. Each time I want you like it magnetic. Thôi anh ơi.
Let's go.
Mới học line up xong.
Thôi em ơi.
What the fuck?
Vừa mới xem
Đấy.
xong video
Đấy, nhất gì VCT xong mà bắn thêm cái vòng loại trong nước nữa đúng không? Trong khu vực nữa chứ. Stream delay mấy phút về tour lo quá anh ơi ạ.
Anh em ơi. Đây là trận đấu mà chúng ta đã mất thời gian luyện tập được rất là nhiều trận rồi. Và biết rằng hiện tại bây giờ anh em rất là mệt, nhưng mà chúng ta thực sự là cố gắng nhá, try hard cho anh đúng một trận nhá.
Được anh.
Let's go này, bao nhiêu sức lực là dồn hết đi rồi ngất sau.
Thầy nói tiếng Hàn cho em nghe đi hả? 500k. Còn không thì cút.
Rạch YouTube Cách phong vào chết.
Rồi đứng dậy hít thở nào, đứng dậy hít thở tí nào.
Lắc cái mông 2 cái, lắc cái phải 2 cái.
Để coi đội hình bên kia bắn sao nhé, mình bắn bên nào trước nhé anh em, từ nha, chiều.
Chơi duelist.
Mình bên công.
Nó bắn deadlock à?
Ôi,
deadlock thì mình đừng đi về.
thấy con mẹ đây, con Z của tao rồi. Xong rồi.
Hồng Kông à? Hồng Kông này nó mà.
Công mà.
Oh fuck.
Đổi luôn đi anh.
Phải nhìn chứ.
Đang đổi
nó để 2 server mà.
Để sang 2 server thôi. Nó kiểu nó
rồi, chắc chắn là Hồng Kông rồi.
Không anh, nó random.
Premier không có chỉnh server được.
Ủa sao ông bên kia nó chưa vô vậy?
Sao anh muốn
vào hết rồi đấy, ao ra luôn đi ông ơi.
Chậm ơi. Em nói nè, bắn chậm đi, em không biết bọn kia bắn như thế nào đâu. Em nghĩ nhá là khả năng cao nó có một cái trap ở đây nè.
game chứ vậy?
Anh vào rồi.
Chưa ao hẳn ra đi, ao hẳn ra game đi, ao hẳn game đi.
Ao hẳn ra luôn đi, ao game luôn vô lại. Bắn chậm cho.
Kê nhá, anh em kê đi. Em nói là
tạm dừng đông, có tạm dừng đông nhỉ?
Được.
Không.
Tham ao á, tham ao. Cái tham ao.
Đây là rau một thì không được tham ao.
Rồi. Rồi. Thì anh em cứ kê đây, anh em cứ kê đi. Em nói nè, một người kêu window, 2 người kêu QA đi. Và được.
Em kêu A cho.
Rồi.
Cho biết rồi nè, bom nè, nó bom sớm nè. Anh bom nè. Mít không có này mà, mít không có, nó vừa smoke Silon nhá.
Nó không làm gì luôn.
Chịu ơi. Nó sẽ đẩy á. Rim ơi, anh nói
nè. Để á. Thằng Omen, thằng Yoru.
Xe đẩy. Ôi trời, đừng kêu em về cái xe với anh nhé.
Một nữa anh ơi, đơn luôn đi.
Hai này.
Hai long. Về C.
Chạy đi.
Anh nói này, đẩy City đi. Bom đẩy City đi. Bom xong đẩy City đi. Hứa. Bom xong giữ City đi.
Quắc ơi. Rồi.
Nãy có người đây à?
Em có mù.
Có thể quắc đi.
Ui.
Rồi xong rồi.
Chết sớm á. Tự chơi mà. Bao giờ?
Nóc đi luôn. Làm đi.
Không, nghĩ là không có ai.
Cho try mà.
Thấy đồng đội chết rồi, hỗ trợ nó nhanh thôi, chạy luôn. Còn 2 người sống mới còn quật.
I hate to say it, but
Bỏ đừng. Em sao.
So, what's the plan?
Bom được, có bay được á.
Đi B thử đi, đi cái B thử đi. Em đi cái B thử.
Đây không hay là bay Aulon đi bích trước đi hay sao?
Anh cứ đi B đi, cứ đó cái B vậy này. Cầm bom giùm nhá. Cháp cái C nè, xong rồi cam ga.
Để em lắc chứ.
Nãy nó có stun nào vậy guys?
Không sớm.
Lên gần đi.
All missiles away.
Vào đây.
Em bị tường chặn anh thôi. Tường chặn anh đâu ơi.
Rồi.
Một thằng sót.
Bắn được không?
Không được.
Rồi.
Cái lóc này. Hay. Có bùi
Yoru đang móc anh em. Yoru đang móc.
Đi lên
đâu sai. Bùi đâu. Hay.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Ai cầm bom à?
Em.
Remember.
Còn đấy chạy về A là bắt được Sova là thắng rồi.
Đang tính con trẻ em.
Chạy A đó.
Dưng ở lại đặt bom.
Ôi xui không sao.
Giờ này cho.
Sau anh em chạy đúng là cứ chạy nhá, chạy.
Bắn chậm bích đi.
Bích đi.
Tức người nha anh em. Nãy Yoru đẩy cái này nè, nó bắn cái sắt lại kia sớm á.
Anh xây nhá. Anh nổ cho.
All missiles away.
Tuần 72 Sova.
Đừng có luôn. Để C. Có luôn smoke đừng.
Silon đẩy. Omen Blay, 2 luôn, 2 Silon đến lóc vô Omen.
Đang nhìn.
Nó chiếm rồi.
Về đây đi. Ron cho check A này. Chạy từ short lên nhá. Kệ long nhá.
Cho vào long nhá.
Locating targets.
Anh nghĩ vào gara vì chúng nó đẩy như vậy là chúng nó sẽ tách A rồi. Gara.
Ron.
Shot.
Em nấp run.
Long này.
Nghe vẫn một cái chân.
Dẫn tiếp nhau đi.
Bắt rồi, bắt rồi.
Đứng trên này nè.
30 seconds left.
Bắn chung không?
Ammunition.
Anh tăng.
Hai đằng sau.
Anh lát này.
Lát đi.
Bắn này bắn nhau đi này. Khỏi giữ đồ.
Hai luôn nha. Deadlock vô men.
Nó vô trong window.
Rồi nó cho mình bắt tiền, nó không giết mình, nó không giết mình á.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Em nói nè, để em tạo động tiếng Nga cho, xong rồi á, mọi người đứng đây nè. Nếu như mà nó smoke đây á, con men này con deadlock đẩy xuống á. Còn nếu mà không á, anh em đi sao smoke qua thằng Đạt á, xong rồi anh em xếp bài trong CCU.
Cẩn mid nhá, có nhìn được mid không? Có nhìn được mid không?
Đây được, em nhìn mid được.
Ok. Để anh bảo này, để anh dồn ron đẩy bọn nó đi cho, để bọn nó thu người bên đây đã, còn mấy anh em kia thoải mái.
Không, đừng, không cần đâu. Anh cứ giữ đồ đi.
Smoke nè.
Nó sốc được luôn cũng được anh, em nó đẩy lên.
Giao được ấy.
Rồi, cung này. Ôi, đấy anh bảo rồi, anh phải có ron, chứ không đi một mình hay đâu.
Không, em lỗi em á. Cứ đi lên đi. Vào đi.
Em flash phải được.
Bây giờ đá trái nha.
Đi luôn.
La. Bây giờ cái này. Em bị ton.
Bắt sai.
OT chưa anh em ạ.
Bắt sai bọc nha, nãy bắt sai nha. City qua.
Ok này.
Có chừng móc anh em ơi, móc được một người cái móc đi. Móc rồi.
Chính deadlock
One
hay.
enemy remaining.
Chiêu 2 với
Anh
1 2 với 1.
Anh Ti từ trong B.
Ok. Anh đi City này.
Last player standing.
40. City.
Mình phải. Hay.
Không phải đâu anh Thanh ơi, tại vì á em quăng cái lòng em trượt ấy. Mẹ nó. Quá luôn rồi. Lỗi em á. Em không quăng cái lòng trượt là em giết mẹ nó rồi.
Xin xung quanh.
Ê, hồi nãy nó quăng smoke đây lần nữa phải không?
Không, anh em
không smoke hồi nãy nó smoke ý là đầu ra thì nó smoke đây nè, đúng rồi.
Mà anh em đi lại lần nữa. Anh em đi lại lần nữa luôn đi. Đi luôn.
Cái này tạo thói quen khác của nó đi, để anh ron cho. Anh ron check shot cho.
Chỉ smoke cái đấy nếu như em smoke lại cái đầu đó. Không smoke đâu.
Tỉnh đấy.
Mình tỉnh đó, mình đánh chậm nó smoke lại C nè.
Chạy về đông này, chạy về A đông này, có Telea này.
Anh em quốc vào đi, em giao em sai.
Có Telea nhá, Anh bảo này giờ là
nó lên phải từ từ.
Quốc ai check gần đi, đang còn smoke mà. Giao sai nhá. Đó là đâu rồi?
Anh bị mù.
Lát gần.
Bên phải
á.
Platform rồi chứ.
Được chưa anh em ơi, đang về lại nè.
City này, smoke đâu?
Có phải không? Em phải bắt sai cũng được mà. Em phải bắt sai mình cứ mất.
Ui rồi.
Rồi em ơi, từ đưa một.
Cara không thấy nha.
Không sao.
Last player standing.
Thôi đã sai.
Không đủ smoke để smoke city đâu. Tại vì em smoke đầu cái này đầu.
Không. Anh nghĩ không cần smoke này đầu game đâu. Kệ. Rồi, let's share.
Quả đấy mù cứ đát vào đi, cần ông đát vào smoke là hết là vừa mà. Lùi mất gì rồi.
Này đứng nghiêm trọng á, ý là con cho mọi người biết thôi.
Không ở đấy tôi với bà đi vào trước.
Đó ngọt.
Tôi vào đích.
Em bị giết ở đây. Em
chế ma mạnh.
Đát vô mù mà đâu có chết được đâu. Mình yêu súng nha. Sao này eco sao?
Coi làm gì đi.
Nghĩ là cứ mình dồn người mình đẩy mình cho đồng đội mình chiếm một góc đi, sau đó mình dồn về đầu bên kia đánh chậm lại
cung nhá, một người phá cung đây nhá.
Thằng Zero nó sẽ canh flash đi nè, coi chừng nhá.
Chiếm mạnh luôn vậy.
Chiếm mạnh. Smoke đâu?
Tâm shot.
Nó lên.
Phải có một quả smoke xe đây thôi.
Chắc được số.
Một biết kìa.
Biết này.
Đây.
Biết đẩy nha.
Ra bắt biết đi Malik này.
Đi về bắt mid anh em.
Ra bắt mid
nè.
Short nè, cả đang short đẩy nha, chuẩn bị trừ pick á.
Coi chừng window đây mà, coi chừng window quay lẹ đi mấy đứa, lẹ đi.
Đấy, em về lại này.
Đánh cái short nha, bỏ short nha.
Ôi em nói đầu tiên.
Sao? Có phải
gần không em? Giao gần.
Có. Dạ đi.
Nó mới flash này short, Yoru flash này short. Run short luôn. Yoru với lại
Kada.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Quá lâu.
Thirty seconds left.
Nghĩ mình rất xe được.
Seconds left. Flawless.
Bây giờ cái này không phải nói đâu, ông cứ cơ bản ông đáp một quả smoke này, anh em nhảy qua chiếm ma là đẹp. Và đấy chiếm ma là thằng đẩy thằng OP về thôi. Cơ bản là để thằng OP nó kê đây ấy, anh em đánh C cũng đã để thì nó rất là khó. Anh em rớt được một round đi, cứ cho rớt một round đi thì mình phải kiểm soát cái map một cái. Chiếm ma được mà, quả đấy chiếm ma được mà. Chiếm ma xong rồi shot. Gài người ở shot
vậy nếu mà nay thì ông nay cho tôi một trái đây với một trái đây thôi.
Không phải nay.
Ý là nếu mà lát nữa chiếm á thì nếu mà nay cho tôi 2 trái đó đi.
Nó buông tin đấy chứ.
Đó chứ. Ok.
Rồi phá rồi.
Con tê muốn vào.
Một cái chậm nhá.
Đẩy mid à. Từ.
Off này, off shot này. Đông nhá.
Nhá. Xóa mùa.
Rồi, một người trong ma kìa vào luôn. Anh em ơi. Đổi mạng chưa?
Trái.
Đâu em ơi.
Last player standing.
Hai luôn.
Trời không nhìn đồ.
Beach còn một flash stun hồi còn nắp tôi sốc luôn.
30 seconds left.
Mẹ nó lắm mà.
Cái quả này lúc anh Malik anti xong thấy Sova ở đây đúng không? Là em đã bóp luôn cái lát rồi. Là em đã nói nó là lát nè. Không có nó
không có đát.
Thì cứ chạy bộ và bắn nó đứng góc đó nó chắn năng mù em mà làm sao mà nó phát được.
Mình
bây giờ dạt ra bị ăn sóc đạp đi. Từ từ anh lao chay được đâu.
Bỏ đi không sao đâu. Coi như bây giờ anh ốc cố gắng cứ vào trong side, anh vào anh cứ tạo không gian cho tụi em là được. Anh nói nè, mọi người chiếm lại cái A đi, nó đẩy nãy giờ đang cố gắng đẩy kiểu con deadlock nó không có chắc info được anh em. Nó sẽ đẩy để em đi chiếm thông tin cho.
Rồi. Cái đợt off. Rồi. Ra shot này.
Yếu nha, bị yếu bá trước.
Kiếm smoke trước em.
Rồi.
Kiếm smoke trước.
Chạy về đâu này?
Ceiling về.
Lùi đi cả nhà.
Về đi nó.
Không,
về đi.
khó rồi.
Ôi. Nghe chân em rồi.
Đi tới đây rồi.
Mẹ nó quay lại trước mình nè.
Chỉ có một smoke thôi chứ. Số đủ ra đâu.
Shadows traveling. Flash.
Nhìn phải.
My territory.
Ra trong ra.
I have them now.
Backside vô men. Không phá được.
Last player standing.
Flash. Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Có flash.
Nó còn nó tổ sốc.
Họp đang game á.
Nó hồi stun rồi.
Anh bảo tham ao đi. Nói xem.
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options.
F5 này.
Đầu hàng đưa, đầu hàng đưa, đầu hàng.
Defenders win.
Kênh. Không ra bấm đi. Thôi rồi, chắc do lỗi em rồi. Đi.
Không có nút đầu hàng à?
Ờ.
Cái này nút đầu hàng à? Còn mẹ ảm thề.
Ôi rồi em bấm nhầm rồi. Thôi rồi em bấm nhầm rồi.
Mẹ nút đầu hàng đúng là đội tuyển giàu content nhất khu vực Pacific, đó là Creator Swing. Thật sự là tuyệt vời. Con Tham bấm đầu hàng, đó, chỉ có thể là Creator Swing.
Đeo biết nói gì.
Về bấm nhầm nó đi đi.
Đội tuyển giàu content nhất khu vực Pacific của chúng ta ngày nay.
Nhưng mà Tham là anh ấn trước là anh ấn trước hay em ấn trước nhỉ? Anh ấn trước hay sao?
Ôi em không biết nữa. Chắc có kinh nghiệm với anh đó. Em hoặc anh đó.
Em bảo Tham là anh em cầm bấm cùng lúc đúng không?
Chắc vậy. Từ đấy em check
bảo sao có 2 phút đấy đi coi.
Bây giờ tôi check VOD một phát là biết ông nào bấm cái gì, các ông đều livestream cái gì.
Thì mày nhanh
check
quá
VOD một phát này, bây giờ ai bấm đầu hàng ấy thì ngày mai tự giác đi bao lẩu. Tự giác đi.
Mấy anh em, từ từ nhỉ. Đi vào từ từ. Nó lúc đầu hàng thật à?
Con núp đầu hàng anh ơi.
Vãi lộn ra anh bấm nè.
Vãi rồi.
Dạ đứa ba mình.
Đến phải ông để chỉ tay. Nè cái nút đầu hàng bên trái, nút tạm dừng bên phải. Ông bấm nè.
Đéo biết tưởng là tạm dừng trận đấu thì mà đéo nghĩ đấy là Tham à.
Ôi tôi bấm Tham không?
Mà ông để game tiếng Việt nha. Ông để game tiếng Việt nha. Fuck you.
Ôi, em bấm đúng. Ôi giời.
Một kèo 2 lao. Fuck you.
Ấn đầu hàng.
Chỉ cầm mày. Thôi em nghĩ.
Anh em, ui anh em bấm đồng ý. Ui đéo dừng luôn mà đi.
Ô em cũng tưởng đó là em tưởng đâu là em bấm Tham rồi á, trong đâm ra nó có cái nút F5. Em cái nút của em nó xanh rồi. Em kiểu là chắc em bấm Tham rồi. Sao
Quan trọng là tốc độ đó, rồi mà tốc độ bấm đầu hàng nhanh vãi luôn.
Rồi bên để tôi kể cho anh em nghe một cái lịch sử này. Lập team, tập team map Heaven, tập team 2 tuần nay mà mày tới ngày sát giải tập 5 trận stream trong một buổi tối để vào Premiere để mẹ bắn được 7 đao xong đầu hàng. Má đúng đệt mà quá luôn.
Em cố cản mà không kịp rồi.
Anh em nhanh cái mức rồi.
Nghe
dừng được luôn
má nghe kêu F5 tay vừa bấm F5 xong mà rắc nó là cái nút đó nó đầu hàng. Đéo kịp bấm để tụt ngừng luôn à.
Tập team cho lắm vào. Nào là Heaven đối hàng đối Nhật, đối này đối kia, vào bắn 7 đao đầu hàng.
Ôi đi vào mình nhanh thật, anh em cũng nhanh tay.
Đi về nó bụng. Ôi đi mà. Chùm mấy đi về mình thân tập stream 10 trận hơn đi rồi đi mà bắn bị đau tập cút. Ôi đi mà đau bụng á. Rồi đi mà đau bụng
bị map Lotus thôi. Mày đỉnh phải luôn. Thì sao mấy hôm đó tập team thì mình tập mình nút đầu hàng được rồi. Tập cho lắm bài vỡ. Tập bấm nút đầu hàng được rồi. Tập cho lắm mà.
Rồi bấm nút đầu hàng còn nhanh hơn tập bài vở nữa mà.
Ui mẹ anh bấm nhanh.
Ôi nó bụng quá. Ôi đi mà bên đây cười mà sắp phải không thôi để đứng.
Đủ rồi. Tập chim anh em ơi.
Thôi em thở. Ôi cười phát mẹ không. Bắn đồ hình PRX from Brim.
Không biết.
Ôi rồi sông hồng quá. Anh em làm trận sắt, anh em làm trận sắt làm không cho nó đỡ buồn đi anh em ơi.
Ôi, lên nghỉ em ơi.
Ôi rồi, sao không quá. Nghe mà.
Em lúc ấy mồm em đang ngậm chai nước, thế em nhìn xuống em bảo độ mẹ đây cái chữ Tam Ao này nhìn lạ vậy. Cái chữ đầu hàng
Surrender.
Bị chụp nút không rồi. Cười nhiều á. Fuck. Thôi.
không thể cản phá.
Tôi nghĩ tới đau hồng á. Đừng cười nữa. Anh đừng cười nữa. Anh đừng cười nữa. Em đang đau hông lắm, anh đừng cười nữa. Anh đừng cười nữa, em đau hông vá luôn mà. Shit. Xì bai. Chỗ này chúng ta
nào là thông báo 2 đây. Hôm nay buổi tập Bad Heaven chuẩn bị cho ngày ra quân tại giải đấu. Nào là không ai nghĩ PRX sẽ đi Master, ngại gì các bạn không tin chúng tôi đi Champion. Nào là thông báo lượt trận chiều nay xong ra quân. Nào là
welcome Layla, bà Jim,
đây này
Malik OcleoP, Thanh 96, Flick nhanh nhất Việt Nam, Flick mẹ vào nút đầu hàng, fuck you.
Để phải tập trung quá đéo ấy em ạ. Em biết không? Anh nghĩ ấy, là một là có nút tạm dừng, là muốn tạm dừng kiểu là tách. Còn bên cạnh nó là nút Tham out. Anh nghĩ là vậy, tại vì anh không nghĩ là bắn giải có nút đầu hàng.
Có chứ anh, lỡ như gặp hack đầu hàng với anh.
Nhẹ.
Sao anh em bắn đội hình gì map lô Tết này, đem cooking lên này, cooking lên này.
PRX.
Nhưng mà anh thấy em bắn gì mới được.
Anh tự tin bắn ray không? Đưa em vô ru. Dạ.
Thầy bắn ray đi.
Thế anh ốc bắn gì?
Cái gì cũng
được.
được.
Chơi vai là đẹp luôn. Chơi một mình luôn.
Ốc cho vai hả?
What the fuck?
Set up phải tự solo
anh nghĩ bắn cái gì mà kiểu mọi người cùng một nếu mà chỉ một số role đó thôi á, đừng có gọi là cẩm liên tục á, tại anh ốc là cái role anh ốc là bị gọi là cẩm liên tục á anh em.
Cho anh ốc chơi Yogu.
Anh ốc tập bắn Yoru đi, anh tập bắn Yoru đi, anh nói thật, tập bắn Yoru đi.
Đéo hiểu là để ứng viên nặng ký ở đây làm gì.
Bây giờ anh ốc cứ bắn Yoru đi, xong rồi anh thấy anh muốn bắn Ini đúng không? Cứ để anh bắn Ini, anh bắn smoke hoặc không anh bắn Sentinel cho. Đúng không? Nếu mà anh bắn smoke thì anh đi chung với team, bắn Omen tự bắn vẫn được, đúng không? Hết cả hồng, rồi tập chơi vô thằng làm trận xong rồi ngồi phân tích
tiêu 17 mới bắn nữa cơ à? Lâu thế, anh em cầm ác thấp anh em còn bắn nhiều.
Ôi trời ơi, vô độ hàng mẹ luôn.
Shut the fuck up.
Thế ngày nào mình tập được anh em nhỉ? Em biết em
sát hôm thi đấu tập em ơi.
Cho vậy nhớ hả?
Tuyệt vời, cũng tới yêu. Nhà ráng tạo nội dung.
Anh em đừng ngủ sớm rồi.
Mẹ anh em bấm nhanh vãi rồi thế.
Ăn mệt.
Mà Rex thì cản không kịp mà mọi thứ nó chậm lại lắm rồi, Con mẹ nào là đây hành trình, các bạn nhìn thấy hành trình nhá. Hành trình team này. Đây. Đầu tiên là
hề lát rồi, không hề lát luôn.
Hành trình team đầu tiên. Cái banner hay logo, bảo hiểm giao tranh của team không thể thiếu line up ở đây mới cụt welcome thành viên đầu tiên. Đấy, theo dõi tại các kênh social đầy đủ. Đầu tiên là đến tiếp 2 người nữa, đến tôi, đến em chóp đi mày tập team chán chê xong bắt đầu ập. Xong rồi định hướng của team.
Bắn này mắt hay vần
team các kiểu. Nia các kiểu, đấy. Rất vui khi vinh dự được Riot xét duyệt thăng hạng đội tuyển Creator Swing ngay trong đêm. Sau khi kết thúc cuộc họp bên phía Riot, chúng tôi đã lên contender ứng viên nặng ký để đồng hành ngang hàng với các team tier 2, tier 3 trong khu vực Pacific. Rồi là Layla, rồi là Rama. Hiện tại một bên không nhắc đến lợi dụng Subcribe của team Creator để bán lên các diễn đàn eSports làm thu lợi cá nhân và bán nó free. Tiếp theo nào là nhận bắt đi này, nào là kết quả Subcribe, nào là
sắp tới nhận sponsor của 500 Brot của Viking. Mà người sponsor má nhà tài trợ ta thấy thì chắc người ta rút tài trợ luôn mà người ta ói tiền ra mà đền cho nhà tài
Mẹ
trợ.
vô bán giả chưa kịp xem nửa hám đồ hàng mẹ đi.
Má lồn, may là chưa hô hào, may mà các nhà tài trợ chưa hào lên cách fanpage Valorant đợt mà để người xem người ta vào cho người ta thấy một pha đầu
bây
hàng.
giờ bây giờ mà ví dụ bên là Valorant Việt Nam kiểu là xe cái buổi live nhỉ nhở.
Má lồn thật thì cái đó nó thành nó gọi là cái gì anh biết không?
Vết nhơ.
Nó là để mẹ cái vết nhơ thì mẹ suốt đời của Creator Swing.
Không, cái này anh em mình đang tham out tới ngày 17 mình bắn tiếp.
Đúng rồi.
Thì mẹ tham out dài hạn.
Nhưng mà em biết gì không Brim, người ta có câu người ta hay thường nói mà hiểu không, là nhiều lúc mình phải đi lùi bước để mà mình đi tiến tới 10 bước.
Giống kiểu tăng tốc ấy, phải có nhịp lùi về tốc tăng tốc ấy.
Nhưng mà rất tiếc là mình lùi gần 12 bước rồi em ơi.
Nói chung là ngày hôm nay là vào bắn trước 5-6 round để lấy cảm giác cái không khí Premier đúng không?
Đúng rồi,
nghỉ ngơi.
Chờ 15 phút.
Chờ 15 phút điểm danh, vào bắn tầm 5 phút 10 phút xong rồi lấy không khí Premier để biết là đối thủ mình như thế nào để mình scout trước rồi để cho chuẩn bị cho các trận Premier tuần sau. Tuyệt vời. Đẹp mẹ không có team nào giàu tác tích như team này.
Dạ.
Sao mà biết được
team đối thủ đéo ngờ được luôn mà.
Mà team đối thủ cảm ơn luôn mà. GG thank you mà. Bên kia cứ GG thank you rồi mà sao mà đỡ được. Sim giật liên tục đã chịu rồi, giao mạng nhà anh em chứ bên tôi bình thường mà. Cái biết rate tôi 10.000.
Chúng ta nên farewell đầu tiên đó là thế anh thích sau. Đợt mà xong rồi farewell không? Xong rồi sẽ bị Riot ban anh thấy anh Lịch hiểu không? Xong rồi trong cái mục list mà cái danh sách ban các player của Riot ấy, đợt này có tên thế anh chế 6 vấn đề lý do bị ban bấm nhầm nút đầu hàng. Đợt mọ. Vãi luôn thế giới luôn. Thế giới anh ơi.
Họp mọi người, thôi họp nha mọi người nhá. Chúc mọi người buổi tối vui vẻ. Hẹn mọi người ngày mai vào lúc 15 giờ sẽ có trận chung kết giữa RRQ và cũng như là Gen Z. Ngày mai anh em bọn tôi sẽ ngồi cùng với nhau. Cũng không còn gì để mà nối tiếc nữa rồi. Hôm nay thật sự là tuyệt vời rồi.
Ông thấy anh này nghe em bảo hôm nay bắn Premier 8 giờ ông định sủi rồi, nghi lắm. Cái là sủi
anh em nhá. GA còn GA nhỉ? Từ là quả GA đã quên. Quay GA anh em nhá. Còn mẹ anh đang định côn. Anh đang định côn cái pha full buy rồi, cắm bách các kiểu rồi. Này thật. Thấy thế nhỉ?
Not in.
Rồi. GA nào, làm quà GA nào.
Ủa cái bếp của mình chừng nào đổi tên nữa thế anh? Anh ơi.
Không biết này em.
Thì em nghĩ là nên đổi tên đấy. Nhiều khi đây nó sẽ là cái dấu ấn lịch sử để team mình nó chuyển mình đó anh. Mình sẽ đổi tên thành Surrender Swing. Surrender Esports. Đợt mà nó chuyển mình rồi nè.
1941 anh em nhá. Random cho rồi.
Đập. Chill.
Hợp lý mà, Surrender Swing nghe dạt ra vào đầu hàng.
Hay thật.
Đeo gì? Trọng banh quá.
Thịt mẹ với đầu hàng vô điều kiện. Ôi. Đéo đỡ được.
Nãy bắn được bao nhiêu phút ấy? Nãy thật. Nãy như bắn được bích tướng.
Chắc được 20 phút á. À đâu, mười mấy phút rồi.
19 phút, được 20 phút này đủ làm một cái clip anh. Cũng được 20 phút.
Địt mẹ, làm clip này thì
cũng đủ làm một cái clip mà.
Ôi làm clip này thì
người xem bất ngờ.
Anh cứ ghi vào là tiếc nuối trận thua đầu tiên của Creator Swing. Clickbait vào. Đấy, xong anh để cái thumb lên đấy không? Để tỷ số OT 20-22. Clickbait vào.
Vãi đồ 1941 người à? Ok anh em nhá, quay nhá. Tỷ lệ là 1. 1909 này, rồi, tôi quay lát con mẹ luôn. Rồi, bạn này, Facebook bạn này. Đi đây. Minh Phát. Ok, Minh Phát. Rồi nhá, bạn Minh Phát đã nhận được một vandal trong bộ sưu tập mới của bundle mới mọi người nhá. Cảm ơn mọi người. Đi mèo mày quay lắc luôn mà. Nổ mẹ vòng quay luôn mà. Rồi ok, đã xong. Thôi tôi xuống tôi ăn rồi, tôi đói lắm rồi. Tạm biệt mọi người nhá. Tạm biệt mọi người nhé, bye bye. Team này mẹ thề cả cuộc đời đi thi đấu đéo bao giờ gặp cái trường hợp này luôn. Cả cuộc đời thi đấu chuyên nghiệp chưa bao giờ tôi gặp trường hợp này anh em ạ.
Qua rồi. Rồi, bắn tí chừng ranh. Mà phải luyện vô ru à. Em tính luyện extra chứ. Cầm cái này hợp extra nè. Đấy. Cầm cái tím tím nè. Đeo hiểu được. Thôi đuối mà không ngồi có đâu. Giờ ngồi chơi tập trung được chứ. Tôi chưa tắm rửa, chưa ăn uống nữa mà. Mới ăn rồi sơ sơ để giặt thôi. Giờ kêu tôi ngồi có là tôi không tập trung lắm đâu. Để có chất lượng thì ngày nào mình tập trung được nhiều thì mình tập trung thôi. Thì không, mai cũng không có bù. Ngày mai cũng có giải nữa thôi. Mai cũng BO5 mà, phải BO3 đâu. Tuần sau thôi, giờ lại tuần sau thôi. Vì phụ mẹ làm việc vào thứ bảy tuần trước, em áp ca 7 round vì cấm ranh 2 tuần. Chịu hết. Đó nó đâu có biết lý do mình áp ca là gì đâu. Nên là cứ dựa theo luật nó làm thôi em ơi. Cái đó mình phải chịu. Lỡ 3-0 thì sao? Khó nói chứ. 3-0 khó nói chứ. Qua đồ mới không, qua đồ mới bắn không ra tay em ơi. Chúng ta chơi Astra đi. Rick hoài cũng ngáy đúng không? Mình chuyển mình Astra đi.
Đi bro, you don't need to play.
Đây còn Malik đang chơi bắn ranh hả?
Again.
Okay, smoke it.
Tại sao lại cho em tưởng map này Omen ngon? Mi thích Astra. Thật ra tướng nào cũng chơi được map nào cả, trừ khi mình bắt buộc mình chơi những con tướng đó theo cái map đó. Đối với những trường hợp nha, trừ những cái con mà thuần bắn tay nha, thì đối với trường hợp là mình đi theo bài vở theo đội hình. Còn hiện tại không bài vở thì này hơi tiếc.
Plenty more, but one at a time. Reloading.
Mấy này bắn vào này nó bị cái sao nhỉ?
Wanna go see, bro?
Okay. Oh, bad. Okay.
Careful. Reloading.
Locating target.
Throwing net. Conceal pulling, blocking vision.
All missiles away.
Enemy spotted C. Headshot. Reloading.
Chill.
Planted. Reloading.
Careful, one flank. One more side.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Distant. Settled. Yeah, good effort, my friend.
Này mình đúng F5 nè.
See you.
Surrender nè.
It begins. Pack your bags. Tally your kills.
Các bạn nhìn nè, tôi nói chung là tôi đang chưa có hiểu được những ý đồ của team tôi khi mà tôi chơi bắn team 5 lắm nha. Tôi nghĩ là nên có những buổi chơi team 5 nhiều hơn để tôi hiểu được cái nhịp mọi người. Để mọi người bắn hiểu với nhau hơn. Các bạn thấy không? Tôi chơi là tôi sẽ biết cái cách của tôi vô, hiểu không? Chẳng qua mọi người bắn á, người thì con hâu, người thì con từ từ, người thì con vào. Tức là các bạn phải hiểu không? Tức là tôi biết khi nào cái nhịp cần vào là tôi xài đồ luôn. Có nghĩa là có những cái mà tôi không biết là mọi người đang cần cái nhịp lúc nào để mọi người bắn á. Nên là thường tôi chơi những con xài đồ tôi sẽ đợi mọi người có một cái ý nó quyết đoán. Hoặc là có những lúc tôi set up đồ xong cái đồng đội đi hết tiêu. Thay vì nếu mà mình sử dụng đồ trước hết thì nó sẽ không hợp. Các bạn thấy không? Tôi chơi ranh thì tôi theo nhịp được, nhưng mà tại sao tôi bắn cho mọi người tôi lại bị lệch nhịp? Tôi phải chờ. Thường tôi biết là nếu tôi sử dụng đồ sớm thì bị mất đồ, lúc về sau vòng lại team khác thì không được. Còn nếu mà vào team khác, đúng không? Còn nếu mà vào sai hẳn luôn thì không có vấn đề gì. Nhưng mà thường mình set up team á, sẽ có một kiểu nha. Có hai cái vấn đề. Thì mà tôi chơi Astra đi, mà bây giờ tôi muốn vào trong side để set up thì nó sẽ bị như thế này. Bây giờ team đứng ở ngoài chuẩn bị bài vở, chuẩn bị vào sai. Ok, là tôi sẽ thường chấm sao tôi để trước. Ok chưa? Nhưng sẽ có một số trường hợp là kiểu tôi chấm sao rồi, cái tự nhiên có một ý nghĩ nào đó, hoặc là ai vừa đột biến chiếm được C xong cái gọi team về, cái xong gấp cùng là đồ tôi sẽ mất mẹ bên A rồi, lúc mà vòng về C thì lại không có đồ, đi giữa chừng thì nó mất đồ, lúc con đồ lại đéo có. Thì đó là lý do mà tôi phải luôn luôn tôi giữ lại đồ, hỏi ý mọi người có vào chưa, vào bắt đầu tôi mới chấm setup đồ, chứ tôi không có chấm sẵn, chấm theo ý mọi người. Chơi trước nó sẽ khó. Thật ra thì tôi có thể chơi trước, nhưng mà chơi vậy nó sẽ bị phí đồ, thì lúc sau mọi người sẽ bị kiểu không có utility để mọi người xài. Không nên anh không có nha, nay với mai có giải cho nên là anh không có, chắc là để tuần sau lại nha. Đó là các bạn cũng phải hiểu là không phải là tôi chơi tôi không theo nhịp mọi người, hoặc là mọi người không theo nhịp tôi, nó chỉ là vấn đề là kiểu tôi cần cái ý của mọi người thống nhất á, nhưng mà mọi người thường nói là mọi cứ nhìn team mà chơi. Ok, tôi có thể nhìn team mà chơi, nhưng mà nó sẽ có những cái khoảnh khắc là mọi người thay đổi ý định, và cái việc đó thì đúng lúc mà những lúc tôi xài đồ đéo hiểu, nên là nó luôn xảy ra. Lúc mọi người lâu mọi người sẽ nói là đừng có xài đồ vội, lúc mọi người chuẩn bị đồ trước mọi người vô cáo luôn, thì nó kêu cái kiểu không khớp mọi người, cho nên là thường tôi chờ. Còn lâu ví dụ bắn mấy cái lỗi mọi người kêu contact kêu bò thì đúng rồi, luôn hơi lỗi của tôi là tôi phải đứng tôi xài đồ cho mọi người, tại vì kiểu là muốn cho mọi người có cái chơi nó toàn diện hơn á. Nó chỉ là bị khớp mấy cái đó thôi, nhưng mà mọi người đang điều tôi đi nhiều role quá, tức là bây giờ từ smoke chuyển qua bắn in-ear, đúng không, từ in-ear sau đó chuyển qua cho tôi chơi duelist. Thì nhưng mà cái role duelist tôi mới vừa cầm vô, cho nên là tôi chưa có theo được cái nhịp mà khi mà duelist á như thế nào. Còn nếu mà buộc tôi phải con á thì cái tốc độ hơi nhanh. Emberim thì bị cái là chơi brick á, lòng chơi KO là Emberim sẽ kêu chuẩn bị flash ra nè. Thì thường cái nghiệp mà bắt đầu tôi nghĩ là nên để duelist xác nhận cái thời điểm đó thì nó sẽ hợp lý hơn, tại vì tôi biết khi nào tôi vào được hay vào không. Còn Emberim kêu flash nè, kêu tôi chạy vô bắn đi thì nó lại không khớp, các bạn hiểu không? Phải có người nhìn BV với tôi là tôi không thể le theo được cái nhịp đó, mà tôi vừa tính lao lên tôi thấy cái sóc đạp tôi phải lui về mà, chứ không tôi lao lên tôi bắt mẹ nửa cây máu là cút đấy. Có cái pha A nãy đó.
Need a drop.
Chứ con mà để kêu tôi theo nhịp thì mà tôi còn chưa ready nữa, mà tôi phải xác định được vài yếu tố, nên là cái này là phải để mọi người train cái đợt map Lotus để thống nhất lại. Và tôi mới chuyển qua role này thì nó hơi cực một cái.
Get
Why is Jet invisible?
No push. I hit him once.
Yeah, pushing. Man pushing, mid top.
Yeah.
Revealing area.
90 killjoy, 75 Sova. 90 killjoy, 75 Sova.
55 on both are low, bro. All are low.
Last player standing.
Vậy if you want go get call, we go stay together. Don't try play alone.
In the wild.
Yeah, I can't wait.
You be our
Mid boost. Go back and help him.
Dennis, I did not understand you, bro.
Yeah, Claw push mid.
I got distracted by Jet.
He was invisible, bro. What the fuck?
Was it?
I got pick at last one.
Damn.
Tụi này
Play
mẹ
default.
mid.
I'm gonna recon mid.
I am with you.
I think you smoke a recon here. I smoke over here. We can go bang.
Got concealment.
Revealing area. Found them. Reloading.
Có one here. And
In pushing. Short pushing.
one more mid. One more mid.
Push, pick.
Big now.
Help Zephyr.
One close.
Here. Đo lên.
Pushing B.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Oh, fuck no!
You man ready for a light show?
Checking the situation.
I think we can play default. They like to push. I think they will push somewhere. I'm just gonna recon mid.
Just gonna hold A.
Can you come?
Up I go.
Sure, bro.
Outside, don't want.
That back. Concealment.
I have the spike.
One short.
Need that back. Knocking them.
One CT. CTB.
Sova City, Sova City. Reyna can be 1 CTB.
Taking that back.
2B, 2B, 2B.
Right there.
2B, 2B.
I think you guys have to react something, bro. I said one here, one here.
Gonna go, I mean.
Dead Reyna, 2B, 2B.
With that obscuring vision.
Cross.
I'm staying here.
Maybe just 1A, maybe 1A. Sova droning.
Heaven,
short.
heaven. Heaven, one. Drop, I think. Never mind.
No, I'm here.
Obscuring vision.
There.
Deploying drone. Enemy.
Not yet out, not
Wait,
yet out.
lấy tham for me.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Charlie,
Oh, it's
I
back,
face
okay.
one. I kill him.
Their confidence begins to crack. And a shift. I need a drop. Yeah.
We go in.
Spikes here.
Heading to the above.
I'll recon mid.
That'll
Or
work.
are we defaulting?
Yeah.
That should work.
I'm blinding.
Knocking vision. Taking that back.
Haha. You can go now, bro.
Yeah.
I have the spike.
Give me the bomb, give the bomb.
Spike.
I have the spike.
Concealment.
Carry recon here. We shoot that shit.
Out. 3, all three.
Concealment.
I can stuck heaven. Con for me.
But they're out.
Pulling them in.
I stuck.
1 HP, 1
Stop,
HP,
stop.
1 HP,
One
1 HP.
enemy
1
remaining.
HP.
I was here.
Right there.
Yeah, just jump in with the shorty.
Raster is upping heaven, bro.
Yeah.
Can jump now. Nice.
Need that back. Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Recon mid again.
I'm just playing off my ult, bro.
Even fight? That's fun.
Hey, can you? I'm gonna play off your drone solo.
Let's
I'm just gonna
see
dash
now.
wherever you tag.
Recon mid.
Concealment. Need that back.
And drone like aim in.
Yeah,
Pushing
Right
here.
there.
Can you watch first?
Yeah.
Get shot. I was your
Right
mid here. Cannot launching right side mid. Smoke down. Careful. You where you want smoke punish?
Just smoke.
Oh, close. Oh, fuck.
Spike down A.
Heaven.
What do you mean?
You can go heaven. I mean, just go A.
Camera taken out.
Yeah, go B.
Alright, go.
Go.
Go B.
B's clear.
Obscuring vision. Taking that back. I'm out of astral stars.
You loud or market?
Yeah.
The market's closed.
Yeah, watching for long.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking vision.
You recon CT.
Nice.
Obscure pulling them in.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Thế là con này Astra cầm màu trắng này cũng hợp lý chứ, đúng không? I'll recommit again.
Going astral, guys. That'll work.
Revealing area.
Covering it. Concealment.
Found them.
Blocking
Short
vision.
again. Faction một bit, faction một bit. I'm watching short.
Right there.
We watch một bit. I smoke mid for you, okay?
Blocking vision.
Gonna join you, man.
Okay.
Someone's mid.
One shot.
I'm blinding. Over short.
Need that back.
Gonna go B main, wait.
Come on, let's go.
I need concealment.
Done. Someone's B.
I went bush.
Oh, had your fun. My
30 seconds left.
Wait.
2 mid.
Don't pick mid, don't pick mid.
Last player standing.
Shot down.
No,
Can
clear
you
mid.
drop off over here?
Ten seconds left.
Heaven.
Team A.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Do they have up?
I don't think so yet. It was on top mid.
Yeah. I'll confirm mid again.
Okay.
They just wide swinging me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try one.
I'm going above.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
About there.
Get out of my way.
Concealment. Taking that back.
Reload him.
Carry E, they smoked me. I'm just staying here.
Pushing B main.
Two.
Watch your eyes.
Covering it. Obscuring vision.
Can you smoke here?
Daggett girl goes bye-bye.
For sure.
Sova short, E short.
2 mid.
Nowhere to run.
Heaven one.
Carry in a flash.
Oh, no more
no.
flash.
Careful.
I will T for Killjoy.
Droning heaven.
Planted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Take flight.
Nice one.
Just let them
You
try
lấy
to
one mid
catch me.
to be man. One shot one này.
What?
I thought in phone last draw.
They're gonna do.
I'm KB main bush. Let me. I'm KB main bush.
Checking the situation.
I recon mid again.
Biggie, Sova.
Up I go.
Scanning ahead.
Taking that back.
Big jet,
Obscuring
big jet.
vision. Blocking vision.
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry, I'm set up.
Go B, go B, go B, go B.
We can go, bro. I'll just
Maybe 1B.
No smoke.
Well divided.
Wait.
Pulling them in.
Dead. Oh, one side. Kill B
Last
side.
player standing.
Oh my.
Spike down B.
We got this.
I think so. What's up? Đã shoot nano nhé. Hello. Okay.
They will push again.
Yeah, maybe just.
Let's see now. Blocking vision. Need that back.
Here again. He likes to push the smoke.
Want me to blend?
Okay, just flash after this fades.
Covering it. Taking that back.
Now. I'm watching wine.
1 mid. Reyna mid. Reyna smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
I'll go back mid.
1 here.
One short.
Yeah,
One
short.
short.
Reyna 3.
One more head.
1 heaven.
Heaven. Down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Just play under, bro.
Flat spawn.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful. We are strong because we are
Can
together. Don't forget that.
Can we go A? I'll get orb, then I'll go.
Okay.
I can
Yeah,
recon close. Gonna recon.
Here.
I get stun and stuck here.
I'll just get orb then. Good.
Revealing area. My ultimate ready.
I'll wait for you to.
Inside smoke.
There is smoke.
Obscuring concealment.
Don't wait for
Pulling
it.
them in.
Push him up.
Recovering it.
Someone's careful now.
Heaven.
I have ult for.
Gary, I'll kill you out, bro.
You
Oh,
should
we have
run.
Sova.
Yeah.
Here,
Sova.
swing.
Wait.
Shot dart.
Heaven.
Enemy spotted A. Can't use. Need that back.
80. In the smoke.
One
Drop.
enemy remaining. Last
Zen.
player standing.
Yikes. That sucks.
I'll outshine all their rings.
Need a drop.
I've got you, bruv.
Going astral, guys. Taking that back.
He's gonna leak peek.
When you got with me, I'm gonna drop.
I killed them.
Planting lên. Tắt off.
Blocking sight. That is concealment.
Nowhere to run.
Concealment. Pulling them in. Need
Fake
that
him up for
back.
you. Fake.
Scanning ahead.
Go blend.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, what?
3. Nice.
Recovering it.
These guys are crazy.
Last round
fucking
before the
crazy, bro.
switch.
Buy all you need.
This glove is always speaking in mean.
They just punish him.
Có tâm nó sai à?
I'll blend you.
Ủa đâu có xài tâm 13 23 bao giờ đâu ta?
Let us hunt.
They're just
Please
blind.
Anh có giờ xài tăm này đâu ta?
Smoke every
Kỳ gì? Smoke.
I'm going above.
Yeah.
Taking that back.
Ahead.
I can run.
Pulling them, obscuring concealment.
Oh my, what the?
Spike
I
down
have the
B.
spike.
Jets in B, Jets
Sai
in B.
liếc.
Just
Sai
swap.
liếc.
My ult's ready. Blocking sight.
One CT.
Well divided.
Just stall. Our Cypher has
Come,
stall.
Astra, come.
Reloading.
Planting.
Our Cypher has the timing. Just don't die.
Yeah, all good.
Spike planted. What
Tool,
concealment?
tool.
Can't use
Lane,
that
lane.
yet.
Lane.
Two.
That's too late.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
side.
Should be side.
My turn.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Dismissed.
Oh, DC.
Oh, no. Fuck.
No
What the-
way.
Aura diffuse, bro. Aura diffuse.
Thằng này nó bất ổn nha, nó bắn xíu nó bị xong xíu nó bị.
Switching sides.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I can lay.
Nah. I'm not peeking.
Heading to the above.
Don't hold back.
B.
B.
Obscuring vision.
They drone close.
He's fucking crit. Nice. Kirby. I'm playing side.
Embarrassing.
Concealment.
Two.
Two outside B last two.
Okay.
Covering it.
Two. Oh wait. 61 on Sova. 61 Sova.
Wait.
I'm peeking off you.
One enemy remaining.
Taking that back.
Nice one, bro.
Hôm nay anh không có stream mà. Nãy anh có không tập trung nữa. Mày ngồi mấy tiếng nãy giờ bắn game thì em đã tích mất. Tập trung nhiều hơn thôi chứ giờ ngồi đó anh ngồi mà không cử động không này kia anh không có tập trung được nhiều cái chi tiết của các bạn thôi.
Up I go. Recovering it.
Em bên sao?
Lead that back.
No sound B.
Blocking vision.
Cypher, I have ghost free.
Can you check short? Safe.
Someone's A. Scouts down.
Yeah, just peek. I'm holding mid.
Yeah, watching for me. I just set up to red here.
Put down. Watch your eyes.
Blocking vision.
48 look.
In the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Punish you.
Oh,
I
really
set the
flicked my ass.
punishments on them. Need that back. Taking that back.
My quiver is never full.
You got a sheriff? I'm gonna up next. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go bonus in.
Yeah, I can hear.
So fuck, my internet is here when I 1v1.
Need a
Yeah,
drop. I'm going
I almost won
above.
that, bro.
It's always like a last 1/3 but
Right there.
I keep disconnecting.
That'll work.
Need a drop. Let me show you how the boss does it.
Midase, thanks. Obscuring vision.
Mid link.
Sorry, bro. My ultimate's ready.
Obscuring vision.
Phát một mid, phát một shot.
In mid. Not mid. Two, maybe three.
Need more astral stars.
Out.
Mid.
Could be going to A. Yep, up A.
Stay down.
Short.
Going back. Yeah. On my ping.
Taking that back.
One more short.
Wait, I'm flanking.
With pulling them in.
No one.
One was still mid, Sova was still mid.
Oh wait.
Where?
Super.
Come here.
Spike planted.
Here under you, Astra.
Under.
So I think.
What?
No, it's clear. It's mid. It's clear.
Recovering it.
Either he pushed mid or went short.
Found them.
Concealment.
Wait, I'm flanking.
Last player standing.
Helen short.
Win. Show me where to go. Heading to the above. Checking the situation. Let's see now.
Don't want me, bro. I'm just gonna
Going astral, guys. Heading to the above. That should work.
It's out.
Concealment.
One more.
Watch your eyes.
Get short.
That's two in A main. That's two.
That's two. Đi này.
Last player standing. Spike
Jet is winning.
100 on Jet.
Green box one.
One dice.
Nghe tiếng green box rồi, pha đó chỉ cần phát cho kỳ bắn, sau đó là chạy qua nhìn cây đâm bằng này thôi là ăn.
You won't be serious? You got.
Thiệt thế.
Checking the situation. Taking that back. About there.
Cypher DC nữa, bất ổn quá.
Can you break my turret? The
Cypher
drone.
DC again.
Break drone. I have stinger.
Going astral, guys.
Okay.
The hunt begins. Get out of my way.
What the fuck?
Spike
He's gonna
down
jump
A.
right click. No, chill. Wait for that smoke. Oh, you recon too early.
Spike planted.
Má nó bà phải lồn.
Last player standing.
Wait, God. Surfers, DC again. What the fuck?
Cái phơ này như Việt Nam này mà không biết là bị gì mà cứ đi siêu hoài.
Watch them run when lit by my
Yo, you good, bro?
That's when we strike.
Up I go.
Anh đang đi B nó biết Cypher vô lại.
Internet to be kind of crazy.
Đi ra này.
He's DC again, holy fuck.
Let's see now.
He DC in the same spot.
Qua phụ nữa rồi.
DC squad, bro.
Bây giờ nó destroy. Hóa rồi.
I'm going above. Blocking vision. Enemy spotted me.
Gonna
You
die.
should run.
Just
Pulling them in. Covering it. Taking that back.
Last player standing.
Cái đéo gì bắn?
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, and we're done. Yeah?
Mày game bắt đầu nó ảo ảo rồi đó.
Going astral, guys. That'll work. Checking the situation.
Smoke mid.
Need that back. Concealment. Multiple enemies mid.
Scanning ahead.
Mark, push it.
Last player standing.
Ủa?
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Someone drop me, Jordy.
Let's see now.
We must shore up our defenses.
Where?
Nowhere to run!
Pulling them in.
Nice.
Oh, never mind. I'm going back there.
My eyes are down.
Obscuring vision.
Hero again.
I got mid. Just focus on side. No, I do not.
Taking that back.
Hear me.
Still there. Go ahead.
Pulling them in.
You can go ahead. Just go B. Set.
There they are.
You had your fun. My
Two side. One market.
Spike
One bullet.
planted.
Come on, let's go!
One enemy remaining.
Lên.
Lên.
Đây.
Careful now. Flash!
Oh, was that important?
They try the
Need a
same
drop.
old tricks.
Heading to the above.
Can drop me? Someone by me.
Drop him, Soba.
Soba.
Drop him.
Midasi. Thanks.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Go A. Can you go A, Soba? Can you go A?
I'm going above. Get out of my way.
Mid. Rushing mid.
Concealment.
Rolling mid.
Pulling them in.
Short.
Very short. Watch short. I'm watching me.
I'm watching short.
Alright.
Mid.
Bắn cái bị chậm cảm giác chậm như kiểu gì nha. AT jet.
Oh, one mid right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, one left, behind you.
Spike planted.
Watch your eyes. Scanning ahead. Scouts down.
I can run, wait.
Deploying.
Yeah, good run.
Killjoy inside. None for Colo.
One enemy
Should be
remaining.
backside.
Someone's B.
Hay quá.
Take it.
Này buồn quá, tàu chậm rồi à.
Snack time. Sorry. I need this. Only brought enough for me. Need a drop.
Can drop.
Midasi, thanks. Up I go.
Are you playing Heaven, Jet?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. They keep spamming me through the wall.
Let's slow.
What?
Obscuring vision. Pulling them
Smoke
in.
there,
Need
two
that
smokes.
back. Recovering it.
They're not in.
Droning.
I got them in.
One more.
80. Healing.
One enemy remaining.
Nice,
No info.
I'm holding air, man. I'm holding air.
Yeah, watch him in. I got A short.
Our Jet is low. Okay.
Got bomb.
No, bomb not.
Don't have bomb.
Careful, maybe stay.
Just clear tree, then go back B, Cypher.
I have some stuff. We can do it.
Yeah, we have trip on mid and B. Give
Okay,
me a
man.
minute. Shit.
Thuận mắc phải để Phúng nó phải không à.
What do you
Thật
say,
ra thì
John?
cái này nó chỉ là một phần thôi em ơi. Anh nghĩ là cũng không quá quan trọng. Nếu là anh Thuận mắc, anh là Thuận mắc phải nè, đúng không? Ví dụ mà để vậy nè, đó mọi người sẽ tập trung vô cái là một cái mục tiêu, đúng không? Đúng không? Như cái tâm nè, để đang vô cái tâm nè. Ok chưa? Mắc cha nè, bây giờ mắc phải coi nè. Đó, ok, là anh là người Thuận mắc phải. Nhưng mà trên thực tế thì em Thuận mắc nào thì em phải để ngược lại mắc đó, đúng không? Nhưng mà anh thì anh Thuận phải, anh vẫn để phải nè, cái đầu.
Checking the situation.
Beat us.
The hunt begins.
Can you shoot the gun?
Pulling them in. Blasting them. Recovering it.
Một
Concealment.
again.
Just hold mid.
Wait, I can drone.
Back. That cost to here already. No. They're nothing. They're
Here, Jiggle, Astra.
Can you watch maybe I'm gonna
I
drone.
shoot to red.
I'm out, bro. I'm out, bro.
Spike down B.
Happy gun.
5 seconds, recon.
Yeah. I was smoking and we spam
I got
again.
right
He's a
side.
smoke mid again.
I have ready.
Everybody inside,
One in the smoke, in the smoke. Left side.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
One more.
Match point.
Nói chung là cái đó không cần quá quan trọng. Anh chơi tay phải nhiều. Tay trái đồng ý là anh để tay trái thì anh cảm giác anh di tâm nó sẽ là tốt hơn, nhưng mà mỗi tội là bây giờ nếu mà chuyển qua tay trái thì anh phải tập lại spray. Tại cái spray nó sẽ bị cái đường đạn để bên trái nó sẽ bị ngược nhẹ.
Heading to the above. Right there. Rise and bring glory.
Get up.
Mid.
Concealment.
Market care.
One aim man.
I'm holding it, Astra. Hide.
One more.
Hide.
lead me. Care, only care.
Need that back.
What? No one watching, man.
That's 2A main.
Spike planted.
Shock dart. Take flight. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Had your fun. My turn.
Gonna go up the box.
That's right.
Switching sides. Overtime.
They will scurry. Then they will die.
I'm going above. Let's see now.
Are we gonna default?
I'm gonna recon mid again.
Now swing short. Don't smoke, don't smoke. Just gonna take the fight.
You want smoke me?
No, don't smoke anything.
Okay.
Going astral,
Just
guys.
hold B main maybe. They will push some man.
Taking that back.
Wait, just hold separate. I'll
That'll
blind.
work.
I'll delete.
Taking that back.
All per short. Can you smoke short? Can you smoke short now?
Yeah,
Take off,
Blocking
take off,
vision.
take off, finish, take off. You have a...
We have enough, we have
my God,
enough. 5v2. I'll blind. Can you
So
smoke
far big
it?
man, so far big man.
Blind.
Wait, can I have an... You flash. Can I have an only? I'm watching heaven.
Got it. Obscuring vision. Pulling them in. Recovering it.
I'm gonna drone for you sec.
Just keep smoking heaven, bro, if you can.
Yeah.
One.
No, I got heaven. Hopping.
Both?
Yeah, both there.
Out heaven, out heaven.
Out.
One enemy remaining.
And the enemy was punished.
Đường đạn nói chung cảm giác mình cầm tay ngược rồi khi đường đạn nó ra thì cảm giác nó bị ngược nó
Match
không quen.
point.
If they try something.
Cơ bản là kiểu nó sẽ vậy.
Bro, just don't disconnect, bro, please.
Up I
Don't
go.
disconnect, bro, please.
That'll work.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Okay.
why. Maybe ready.
I'm just gonna ready recon here.
Oh, okay. I'll play 3 then.
Cái số này còn
Yeah,
nha.
Right
okay,
there.
Đây là một shot.
Smoke mid.
One aim in.
80. Two more shot.
I broke my shit.
Found them. One down.
Wait for me. Gonna go short. Killjoy's gonna go short.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Begins.
Blocking sight.
That's right.
Nice there. You just ace split, bro.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Right here. Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Think this round you guys can touch.
Want me to blind B?
Let me look. Yeah, you go.
I'll blind B.
Checking the
Take this
situation.
guy is.
I'll just walk then blind B.
No, run.
He set up turret here and so far
Just run
Tham
then
xong đặt
blind.
here.
Here.
What?
I can shot lurk
Blind.
main.
Run.
Yeah, run.
I'm
Just
going above.
run then blind, so they can't push corner.
About there. Blocking vision. Obscuring vision. Pulling them in. Passing it.
One side.
One side. Killjoy side. Backside for sure. Backside.
One enemy
Oh, hell
remaining.
yeah. Just play safe, bro. Safe. Safe.
Let's not throw this round.
Yeah, just chill. You might DC again, little boy.
I
I have drone. I have drone. I have drone. I have 10 seconds to come.
Có cái mồm nữa.
Switching sides. Match point.
Hey, can you guys drop me on 30?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
They're just gonna... They might A-split again, bro.
Up I go.
I just hit BA, I think. Leave mid. I try to get more kind of...
Okay.
Right there.
Are you gonna hold the A line, Jet?
As long as my dash is still there, bro.
I'm gonna
Heading
shop
to
door
the
for you.
above. That should wet.
Short again.
Don't smoke E, don't smoke E.
He run mid.
Concealment.
I'm half
Concealment.
HP.
Enemy spotted A. Recovering.
Spike down B.
Market in.
Rena's dirty.
Yeah, but chill. One
Số 1 kill joy.
1A, 1B, 1 mid. So far the recon B. Reyna last
Số
hit
1
A
kill
main.
joy on me.
Reyna A main, Reyna A main.
Better luck next line.
One enemy remaining.
On me.
Behind. PT.
Rồi.
Nice.
Defenders win.
Sorry about this.
It's okay, bro. We got him.
Nhử một viên óp hụt một cái thôi là cút đấy. Nhử nhẹ cái thôi. Nhú nhẹ cái thôi. Mình thấy bát hãng nào từng xài êm à. Bát thì nó theo tùy cảm nhận nha, nhưng mà trong tất cả dòng anh xài thì anh thấy là Artisan Zero Short, ít short là ok nhất. Short thì không thích lắm, ít thích ít short hơn, nhưng mà mỗi ít short thì nó dễ bị tì cái vết tay lên. UKM thì anh đang xài cũng thấy khá là ổn nè, nhưng mà anh vẫn thích Artisan. Thêm một con nữa đó là LCC Saturn Pro. Đây là những con mà anh thấy ok nhất đã từng xài. Dòng Saturn xài ok đấy. Thì việc trận này sao mà surrender được vậy? Đéo hiểu được. Thật ra nếu mà chơi Z á, tôi nghĩ là thay vì cái con KO này nè, không, cái con Taizo này nè, hoặc là con KO nè, một trong hai con phải Flex Sova, tôi nghĩ nó lại hợp lý hơn, nó sẽ hợp với con Z hơn. Kiểu con Z vào phải đi tìm thông tin thì nó cũng hơi cực.
Match found.
Đây mình thuần Astra nhá. Bạn liền cái map này Astra, map này Astra hơi ỉa à. Viper à. Nếu mà map này chơi phải chơi Omen. Wilshay à. Mình đã chơi dị hay mình chơi dị luôn. Map này Astra nó bị gọi là nhược điểm, các bạn biết là gì không? Nhược điểm phải liền. Nhược điểm của con Astra map này là smoke nó quá bự, và những cái góc nó sẽ, khi mà các bạn smoke nó sẽ che cho đối thủ hơn, nhiều hơn. Đó là map này Astra thì được, nhưng mà nó bị, khi mà đã cộng A thì bị bất cập lắm.
me a favor, Breach, and open them up. Toxin works best when directly injected.
Căng thẳng nhờ. Chắc kênh anh chắc bùng nổi à? Không, kênh anh không bùng nổi mà kênh anh chỉ có tỷ 2-3 chục view rồi.
Push up, push.
Đầu trên.
Spike down A.
Got the spike. Blasting. Flash out. Full death.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Làm tiếng.
Spike planted.
Flash.
Aw, thought to try harder.
I do like winning.
Lên PG game sen anh nghĩ chơi nhiều với mình để ý á, mình thay đổi thôi. Anh nghĩ là coi giải nó cũng là một cái, nhưng mà coi giải thì mình chỉ có những cái idea để mình học cách chiếm góc, chiếm sai, hiểu không? Cách chia người ra. Cái việc vào trong sai thì các bạn không cần phải học cái bài vào trong sai làm gì, học cái cách chiếm vị trí thôi. Đó, cái đó là anh nghĩ là khi mà xem giải. Yeah. Mẹ liệt.
Match
Ông này mới
found.
thua à. Bạn liệt Omen gì đấy. Những Xbox à, Xbox chơi Rick đi.
I dare you.
Tại sao mọi người phải sợ con Brick này chơi với Xbox nhỉ? Thì mọi người có thể bích thêm một con sofa được mà. Thay vì bích hai duelist, đúng không? Hai inni nó vẫn ngon hơn. Bây giờ là hai meta hai duelist mà. Bây giờ meta hai duelist thì nó sẽ kiểu 50-50, bắn được hoặc là không bắn được. Còn ví dụ mà chơi hai inni thì các bạn có thể lực kèo được, nếu như các bạn chịu khó các bạn bắn với hai con inni này. Ngày mai chúng ta sẽ coi RRQ luôn nhá. Chắc là ngày mai chúng ta sẽ coi RRQ nữa. Kênh anh mấy này nó bị đề xuất á, nó không có đề xuất á. Một là anh bạn nào sạp tới thì thấy, hai thì kiểu stream nó vắng thì bắt đầu mới thấy được cái stream của anh. Còn nhiều người stream anh nó sẽ bị ẩn. Vài một tuần cho nên mới thấy được. Mong là kênh này giờ mình kéo nó lên 50k sub thì lên cái mức đó thì có thể là YouTube nó sẽ cho kéo lại đề xuất nhẹ. Clip góc nhìn mới up lên bị flop luôn mà. Mình nó flop một chập luôn. Clip gameplay up lên cũng bị flop luôn. Đây, các bạn ấn tay các bạn ghé cho một like á, video mới á.
Here.
Ấy sao?
Clearing out. Concussing. Revealing area. There they are. Blinding. Enemy shot down. Out the charges. Flash out.
Last player standing.
No more sofa. That's done.
One bullet. Two here. We go back B.
One enemy remaining.
Mà mẹ Astra con Kishoi này quỷ thế.
You did well, little mouse. Keep it up.
Quậy té chơi. Ôi pha stun nãy tôi trúng 4 rồi à. Được. Mày pha stun tôi góc này mà trúng 4 à. Trúng 4 là tôi bà áp sóc là ỉa tôi nói đấy. Giờ tôi nó dính đâu đây nè, cái góc này nè. Mà nãy áp sóc này là không chỉ counter đẩy thôi. Áp sóc cái này là biến. Flash 3, flash 4 thằng liên tục. Mày sao? I got flash for you, vài bước. Flash đi.
Blasting! Trevor! Nerd!
I know.
Flash out!
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
We bring in the body bags?
Spotted A.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Anyone sheriff?
No.
Take them.
Come my roll.
Spotted A.
Clearing out! Concussing!
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding!
There they are.
Jet 70.
One down.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
That's right.
I can hold
Too much
an area
lay
pretty well
left side
myself.
here.
Make sure to cover the angles I can't. Placing sentry.
Let's have some fun.
Hồi nãy tình trúng 2, trúng 3 liên tục rồi chứ.
Get out of my way.
Okay, B.
Don't be.
Yeah. I'm holding stun here. Give him brain.
Swarm grenade out. Oh.
I stun yellow, stun.
Flash out! Blasting!
Last player standing.
Blinding!
Spike planted.
No match. My ult's ready. Concussing! Let's go!
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Mặc dù hơi yếu máu nhưng mà tôi nghĩ hai thằng đó trong sai. Hai nó trong sai tôi liếm luôn. If him run here, don't run. I have a shot.
Scanning ahead.
They push.
Clearing out.
Right side.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Okay, right side for me.
Race it to the spike sites.
Nháp mai guys. Mẹ có mít đồng đội xử lý 3-4 cái hũ lên nhưng mà tới lúc mà cần nói thì đéo ai nói chặt gì. Mãi nôn thì game. Lại vậy đó. Xử lý cái gì đó ngồi nói quá trời. Chơi game đéo biết tụi nó chơi trái cây phải làm lòng này luôn. Mình up sóc đây rồi thì cái ông đứng trên đây nhìn qua nhìn lại đi. Phụ hỗ trợ đi.
Scanning ahead.
Only one neon. I KB.
Neon enemy spotted A.
Flash out.
Tag neon. Nice one. Neon tag. 1B main.
You should run.
Nice. On no.
Bomb grenade out.
Kita đâu chả lại.
Blinding.
Shibal.
Blasting.
Nice. 8 low there.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oren.
Last player standing.
Bắn thì bắn chung đi, cái lồng má sao có đứng một chỗ kê vậy, thằng kia giặt trái giặt chung á. Qua đây đi. Trời ơi, đứng chơi trái cây phải 1 đấu 1 mà khó thế. Thằng kia đứng bắn cũng khoảng gọi là được 1 giây rưỡi đó mà trong này đứng dựng cây phải á. Chơi đấu 1-1 thì hên xui với liền luôn.
I need a drop. Duck. Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Tại sao? 2A.
Clearing out. Forever.
Anh có flash on top đây đi.
Flash out.
Ở đâu?
Blinding. Oh, Silver's dead.
Lo. AT. Bạn bày thì Two.
Oh shit. Going back.
Bây giờ tự nhiên nói nhiều vãi luôn đi. Chạy này sao kịp, nó qua mẹ rồi. Bị bên sau. Only one. Okay, in B1.
Last player standing.
Two here, one here.
Spike planted.
Sóc đặt xuống đây nữa.
Scanning ahead.
Bí rồi. Cục nè. Làm gì? Đi rồi.
Not ready yet.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Ready. Revealing area.
Boy. Hay sao? Bắt tiếng em đó.
Spike down A.
Hey door, my ult's ready. Take the hook.
One enemy remaining.
Blasting! Right there.
Flashing.
Blinding!
Reloaded. Alarm bot out.
Out đi, go. Đi right side.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
What?
Okay, we win.
They think they're so secure.
Turret out.
Mẹ không anti chắc cũng thua đó các bạn. Thấy video này nó bắn được đúng ra lục intro thì mấy giờ sau thì nó cứ hơi xui á, mày rủi á.
Nowhere to run.
Forever! Clearing out!
You should run.
Flash out!
Initiated.
Can they push?
Vậy Z hấp lăng.
Spike planted.
One here under you. Under you.
One enemy remaining.
Chill.
Left, my ping.
Take flight.
Last player standing.
Con Killjoy này nó cứ sao ấy các bạn. Con Killjoy này móa nó binh rõ ràng cho nó chỗ này, thằng bằng đội bị bắn chết xong ra nhìn phải. Nó có thời gian nó chạy qua đây đéo đâu. Nó chạy được cũng phải nghe rầm rồi. Đi cũng phải nghe thăng thoáng chứ.
Turret out.
There.
Can we quick? Can we hold?
Yeah.
Eyes up.
There.
Scanning ahead.
Concussing! Blasting! Blinding!
Anh thôi. Anh bảo bắn cái đéo gì cô flash đó mà vẫn. Đồ liên tục. Nằm lại trốn hết.
Spike planted.
Bạn từ record mình cũng phải bắn.
Last
Từ cái gì
player
nữa.
standing.
Got him.
On top there. Few bullet. Thêm 5 viên.
Hey, what?
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Placing sentry. Need a drop.
Don't lift up.
Get out of my way.
Be fast. Yeah.
Clearing out. Flash out.
Here.
Backside, backside.
120, Jet.
Spike planted.
Jet 180.
Auf Wiedersehen.
One mid.
Cái bị hai bóc cái heo giờ luôn.
Never.
Last player standing.
That's right.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We use it anyway.
Để ý là Viper có anti là nó sẽ đi bên B, còn không có anti nó sẽ đi bên A. Ok.
Don't get in my way.
Enemies scanning ahead.
Cussing. Blinding. Flash out.
Con kẹt. Cái con kẹt. Nhìn mẹ mày. Tống lường. Đúng liệt mày vãi lồn. AT Neon. Cái mặt trắng bóc lướt đi mày bắn cái đầu. Cái lồng què chứ.
Here.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Cái lồng mát mặt trắng bóc đi lướt bắn cái đầu.
Switching sides.
Game lồn.
Snack time. Turret out.
Only right enough for me.
Where do you wanna go?
Reloading.
Rồi.
Okay.
Subcribe còn
Right there.
I stun left side.
You.
Yeah. I
My
flash
ult's
here.
not ready.
You should recon here. You can upwrap Jet.
Right there.
You buy upwrap.
Deep breath.
Okay.
Blinding.
Multiple enemies.
Holy fuck.
Clearing out.
Yellow.
Flashing.
Flash out.
Yellow.
Placing swarm grenade.
Fine.
Này, quên mong nữa.
Can you flash, okay?
No flash.
Neon 890.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Where Neon?
Last, I don't know. Careful.
Okay, let's take it out.
Maybe on Rams.
Be it then.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Anyone spec their skin la.
Laughing as you use all my
I need a drop. Touch.
I think he hiding here.
Reloading.
Maybe let's shotgun. Yeah. Sova, don't recon. Come. We let's slow.
placing sentry.
Come here, Sova. Nah. You recon
Right
for
there.
maybe. Roll for maybe.
Right
For maybe.
there.
Roll. How stun now? Wait for roll.
Okay, I'm ready.
I guess stun Jet. Ready? Stun.
Cussing.
Revealing
One more.
Crossing.
Blinding.
Nice one. Dead.
Crossing one more.
Flash out.
Hey, one.
Right there.
One right side.
Top.
Stairs.
Right side.
there.
Chuck down.
Care flank.
These stairs.
One enemy remaining.
Kill everyone, and our job gets a whole lot easier.
big.
Gun here.
Lâu qua nhá. Go B.
Okay.
You have left recon on top here, so what?
Just run that.
Okay, you run. And you recon on
Give it
top
away,
here.
give it away.
Don't open the sentry. It's my job.
How did stun?
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Phải luôn, đi mẹ tốn đường. Mà đi A 2 lần, đi A 2 lần mà. Này rồi. Mà đi A 2 lần, nó đi A 2 lần xong qua B xong cái nó xuất hiện B mà đẩy láo luôn mà.
If you're not a
Đúng
good shot
liền.
today, don't worry. There are other
Được.
ways to be useful.
Đi gần. Yeah, don't go. We stay here.
Right there.
Can push.
Turret out.
Mày ngon mày đẩy đi con chó. Đẩy là mày trắng giái đó.
Got the spike.
Deploying drone.
Đi con nào. How distance vậy? I'm stun backside yellow, okay? Backside, ready? Stun.
Enemy spotted mid.
One mid.
Sunano, recon sắp đặt Sunano nào. Sắp đặt Sunano.
What out?
Clearing out. Spike planted. Blinding.
My ult is ready.
What?
Okay.
Reloading.
Snowman, Jet Snowman. Under.
One enemy
Under.
remaining.
Fucker.
Play together. It's a bomb.
Shock dart. Revealing area.
Choked on your own
Nice.
voices. Tragic.
Anh đoán lần này nó đi qua B. Để bạn nó đi B nữa ta chịu luôn. Quỳ luôn. Ông má quỳ giảng hòa luôn á.
Touch.
Begin. Killjoy. You set up turret watching mid here.
Right
Okay?
there.
And you lay spawn.
Right there.
Gain on boot flank. Okay?
Spikes here.
Placing
Yeah.
sentry.
That's fine so far. We go. Wait for neon. We need info neon.
Okay.
You run first.
No sure.
Take flight.
Okay, come B.
Boy, I'm pissed.
Come B. Where?
Emerging.
Nice. Go away. Góc bên here.
Mid.
Pushing. Kill him.
Cussing.
Revealing area.
Flash out. Blinding.
Block sight.
Two, one more. Kill him. Nice. Under, orange.
Orange.
Yeah. Survive right side, careful. Chill. Cái mẹ tao đọc bài neon cút mẹ mày luôn. You know you on top.
Spike planted.
Bot.
Killjoy have ult.
You should run.
One enemy
No more
remaining.
Sova.
Left for outside.
Placing sentry.
Someone go bail now.
Placing swarm grenade.
Scanning ahead.
Swarm grenade out.
They push, careful.
Found them.
And open.
I am the hunter.
Half.
Last player standing.
Nice.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best. Reloading.
So far. You run B. And you just set up turret can
Right
hit.
there.
We do go A, we go A. But we don't go fast. We just hide here.
Yes.
Time for
I think someone cover
there.
Sova, maybe non bush. Okay, go back A.
Future B, future B.
Got the spike.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready? Sova recon.
Standing ahead.
Flashing and top.
Flash out.
Shit!
Hey. Turret destroyed.
Blasting.
Placing alarm bot.
Flashing.
Blinding.
Come backside.
Enemy down. My ultimate is
Okay.
On right. Nice.
Spike
One more.
down A.
Shooting.
No more. I
Go
have the
blend.
spike.
Can blend.
Don't get in my
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Shooting.
Spike planted.
areas
Right
clear.
here.
He wall bang for my ping.
I don't have molly. I don't have molly. Play on knife.
Yeah. Have recon. I saw that.
Have to right also. Wait.
Turret out. Turret down.
Got close.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
120, 120. 180, 180.
Clutch.
Ủa,
Double head
sao bay?
Yes.
Rót trên đây được mà. Trời ơi, có hai cái sóc đạp đứng ở trên đó bắn xuống thôi là nó sợ rồi mẹ tốt hè ra quần Sova bắn luôn vậy. Tọt luôn mà. Có đu dây trên này bắn này áp lực đó. Đã thật. Let's slow, I think before. I'm trying to pick direct.
Placing sentry. Take peeks
Where the
now.
hell's the spike?
Get out of my way.
Jet pushing, I guess.
Maybe.
Right there.
Here.
Sova turning.
I'm
there.
flash. Can put my flash.
Flash out.
Yellow, something here, man. Alarm bot here.
Okay, yellow here. I stand beside.
Wow.
I stand beside.
Cussing. Shot down.
Go blend. Other side now. Other
Clearing
side.
out.
Nice.
Enemy spotted B.
Planted.
Nice.
Nice. Wait, I have flash. Don't lay alone.
Reloading.
One
Sova, come here, Sova.
One backside, one mid.
Welcome to my world.
AD on Sova.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Blinding.
Reloading. Enemies close. Eyes up.
Áo này mà nó mua trên Shopee thôi em ơi, còn em mua áo riêu nó tới 1 triệu mấy lần. Áo riêu cũng phải 1,4 triệu á, chưa tính thuế nha. Về đây nó cũng một mớ.
Placing sentry.
Up ra. Flashing.
Flash out.
Wow. Lên side. Wait, good. Down, come down. Nice. I got flat left side.
Good shit.
I have shot here.
There.
Blasting.
Go. Flash backside.
Flashing right side.
Blinding.
One backside. One on top. Screen.
Here.
Right there.
Survive here, Serene.
Your fault.
Spike planted.
Hey, no
What
info,
cost?
no info, anyone.
One.
Phang đi, phang.
Maybe neon Frank. No info, anyone.
Phang.
Concussing.
Like,
One enemy remaining. player standing.
Đâu một sao vui được mấy pha này nha.
They will die, hopeless and afraid.
I think you set up smoke with. Yeah.
Make some noise. Yellow. Wanna come, eh? I got A.
Yeah, we can go.
So what? My ult ready. Headshot.
Yellow.
Yeah, go back. No, push you.
We have one yellow. Careful.
I have one.
Yeah, 180.
Nice.
Winnable.
Spike planted. Clearing out.
Go, come.
Wait,
One enemy remaining.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Chill.
Popping.
Wait, ulti.
I am the hunter.
Go. Get off. We win.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey? Reloading. Need a drop.
Wanna go, eh? But someone go flank.
Yeah, I think to set up the red careful long. Một mid.
Right there.
But go flank slow.
Scanning ahead.
Get it off.
Nowhere to run.
Back in there.
Flash out.
Stay down.
Bắt sai.
Blasting. Forever. Out of
LT buff.
Kia ra hold.
Help bridge.
Right
there.
Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
On top. No gun. Maybe OP.
Revealing area.
Come. We left. 1, 2, 3.
Match point.
We can end it now. Once more. Reloading.
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 Turret out.
I think we slow a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, bush.
Deploying drone.
What did this chick on?
What the fuck?
Enemy spotted B.
2A. 2A.
Bắt xem được không?
Shot down.
Hey, go B. Give one.
Oh, don't beat.
Hi! I'm pissed!
One A man, one orange. On top.
Put down.
30 seconds left.
2B.
Này, one more. Viper light up somewhere. Maybe spawn. On top. So far, Snowman. Kitchen.
One
Snowman,
enemy remaining.
Got 3!
Tunnel.
Placing alarm bot.
Set up 2 nano spawn. Get behind you, Viper.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Nice.
They're all dead?
Attackers win.
To run.
Rồi, đi xuống này mẹ lúc sau bắn bò khiếp lại. Giá thấp bạn này. Sao gì bạn kêu vô. Một cái nữa sẽ xin phép gắn cục ngọc. Vô Imoto 2 à, ghê vậy, mới lên à. Con lợn à, ai đấy?
Match found.
Subcribe. Cảm ơn nó content tốt hả? Em chơi con gì? Chơi cái chó gì đi nhờ? Astra map này tụi nó nhanh lắm, đéo chơi Astra nổi hờ. Mà vẫn phải chơi đúng không? Hay mình chơi brick nhờ? Astra đi. Kinh xoay à. Rao lục bắn hơi kinh nha. Rao lục là bắn hơi kinh nha. Nhưng mà intro boy về sau mới bắn lại được nha, đổi hát sau mới bắn lại được nha. Đánh giá là hơi vậy đấy. Mà anh tưởng là ngủ luôn rồi chứ. Rao lục là tưởng intro boy chứ. Run không run, chơi là không run. Mà anh dịnh cái khớp của Neon, cái thằng mà bắn hay kiểu đẩy láo gì là anh bắt khớp lột nó ngay. Anh thấy nó anh tì là biết thằng này sẽ đẩy láo à. Đợi nó thôi. Mà để mà công nhận cái hai rõ ràng anh em mình đi B2 rau xong qua thì mình rau 3 mình đi A B lộn 2 rau đầu mình đi A xong nó đi A đúng không? Xong mình chuyển qua B xong thì bạn nó lao thẳng B như cái rau đéo cần thông tin luôn mà. Vãi luôn mà đi bạn nó lao làm năm mà. Thì mẹ đúng điều kiểu tốn đường mấy pha thì mẹ nó bị anh bà lai mù nó lướt nó bắn vô đầu đéo hiểu cái lồn gì tức lồn thiệt chứ.
Oh shit, are we in their world now? They in ours? No, it's theirs. Got it. But universe stuff is complicated.
We go.
Gun here.
We go guys. I think we go mid to B or B man. Okay, I see một nhé.
Let's see now.
Here.
Taking that back.
Mày con mid xong cái tự nhiên không ai đi hết luôn nhỉ? Con mid học B xong ok, con không biết từ giờ nó ok đi cái gì luôn. Đi jump shit mid. Cắm mid kìa. Wait, go in confirm is smoke.
With blocking vision. Enemy spotted mid. Heal up, squad. Concealment. Need that back.
Spike down B.
Hawk out. Out. I got the spike.
Right there.
One heaven.
Wait, don't get mất đâu,
30 seconds left.
Wait,
Heal
go.
up, squad.
I flash smoke.
20.
Taking that back.
Flash smoke.
Last player standing.
No.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
None for. I think
10
big man,
seconds
careful.
left.
Spike planted.
Đặt tâm gì đây. Nice.
It's the last of them.
We're dancing now. Let's keep it up.
Really slow mid guys. Can Juru here?
I'll crush your eyes.
Going
I smoke mail. Okay.
That'll work. Blocking vision. I got the spike.
Reloading.
Hawk out. Blasting him. Covering somebody out.
Time to jump.
Flash
Right
it.
there.
Flip.
Here.
Back up.
Hawk out.
Oh, sorry.
Our spike carrier is
150.
Spike down B.
Obscuring concealment.
Flash.
Not me. Me.
Satchel up.
Last
Dead
player
low, dead heaven
standing.
low.
Fake teleport.
Thrifty.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Mọi thứ nó vô khớp hết rồi, mình điểm thua. Here we go guys.
Default.
Anyone gonna get the spike?
Let's get this
Come be
win.
mid. We work shot if you can.
I'm going above. Recovering it. Concealment.
I got the spike. Enemy spotted A.
Okay.
Pulling them in.
reloading.
Left.
I need to knocking them.
Dead.
Jets grounded.
Last player standing.
That's right.
Come on, Raze, you cheeky bugger. Let's get into
Mẹ,
him.
thằng đèn thế. Xanh 2 rồi.
Reloading. Reloading. Checking the situation. Need that back. Obscuring vision.
Have trap. Go heaven.
Obscuring vision. Taking that back.
Gonna go.
Got blocking vision. Need that back.
Heaven, chết heaven. Okay, up now.
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Reloading.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Quay.
Don't make sound, Jeff. We're pushing.
Okay. I think you make shout đọc trên info mid.
We are strong. Going astral, guys. Recovering it. Hawk out.
Good heaven.
Time. Concealment.
Okay,
Obscuring
wait.
vision.
My ult's ready.
One 17.
They're concussed.
Fit is one issue.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
One side.
Who's next?
Taking that back.
My career is killed.
Spike down A.
Our spike's down.
Big teleport.
Without a star, I cannot. Need that back.
One enemy remaining.
Less individual.
We'll be ready.
Taking that back.
On it. Get on it.
30 seconds left.
Blocking vision.
Oh, smoke fail. Careful.
Spike planted. My ult
Careful,
ready.
man. I'm pushing, man.
Heaven.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Recovering it. Concealment.
Never show weakness. Ever.
I need this.
Can you drop me, Astra?
My thanks.
Thank you.
Heading to the above.
We will reveal their secrets.
Right there.
Time to jump.
Reloading.
I'll handle this.
Taking that back. Recovering it. Blocking vision. Hawk out. Concealment. Pulling them in.
Enemy spotted B.
Well divided.
Wait.
The spike. My ultimate is ready.
What is that?
One enemy remaining.
Concealment. Right there.
170.
It's my earth. Now get out.
Can't use that yet. Concussing him. What? Told you you're okay.
Ồ, như cái thao đó hơi bị lỗi các bạn. Má cái thao đó mà hút thì thỉa đấy.
Let's
Mid.
About there.
Get out of my way.
I smoke mail, control van.
Need that back.
Good. One man.
Cái phút em men bush guy.
Our spike's down.
Spike down mid.
My turn.
Last player
Can't use that
standing.
yet. Taking that back. Darkest girl goes bye-bye.
Thirsty.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Let me go. Where you do lấy vent.
Up I go. That'll work. Blocking this. Need that back. Enemy spotted.
Time to jump.
Tap.
Taking that back.
I know exactly where you are.
Covering it. Covering it.
Healing over here.
Think up on A.
Hawk out. Concealment. Need that back. Concealment. Concealment.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Trinity, you're welcome.
Open calm.
Taking that back.
Heaven.
Saving.
Low.
Ha! I end them. Feely. No worries, Charlie. No worries.
Bò đi đâu? Mình xếp cái off mà. Khó đấy. I can drop for you, Zero.
I need a drop.
You get it again.
Going
Mid
astral,
again.
guys.
Hit them when they're not looking.
That should work.
Reload.
Reloading. Obscuring and covering it. Time to hunt.
Hawk out.
Recovering
Time
it.
to jump.
Let me pick.
My portal broke.
Smoke.
Dig.
Last player standing.
Knocked him. My old
qua.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
Mình quay. Yeah.
Checking the situation.
Okay, off pick here. And ram.
Right there. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Blocking vision. Obscuring vision. Leave that back. Hawk out. Well divided. Face your fear.
Spike planted. Got one down.
Pulling them and taking that back.
Hawk out.
Gun here. Concealment.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Gun here.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
Let's roll with pen. I can buy for you, Sky.
Help a girl out, would you?
Đúng rồi. I'll get you dog mid.
Up I go. Cheers,
Dog mid, dog
mate.
mid.
That'll work. Concealment. Recovering it. Here. Right there. Destroy. Need that back.
Two chip on mid.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hawk out.
Wait.
Taking that back. Right there.
Careful my
There.
ping. Oh, go back, see what?
Here.
Try to win. Should have shot.
Hawk out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Two mid.
One heaven and one.
Yeah. Save us heaven.
Planted the spike.
Enemy spotted. B.
One city, two heaven. Nice, two heaven.
One enemy remaining.
One more. Drop down.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Clutch. Last round before the switch.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Go mid.
Heading to the above. Don't give them ground. That'll work. With blocking vision.
Drop me.
Need that back. Scout destroy.
Cutting through.
Drop me, careful.
I'll handle this.
Going.
Obscuring vision.
Here.
Hawk out.
Here. I know exactly where you are. Reloading.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Decoy. Idiot.
You had your fun. My turn.
Time to jump. Fake teleport. Sweet, cutting through.
30 seconds left.
Đây, công 66 thì cũng tương đối rồi. Qua thủ nè.
These parasites
aren't gonna take one step past this place.
Công 66 là ổn nhất có thể rồi. Nó chừng gắn được ngọc cái nghỉ rồi.
Let's see now. I'm going above.
I think B.
Hawk out.
One mid.
Concealment. Recovering it.
Elevate.
Found you. Got one.
Got to take pulling
One
them
enemy
in.
remaining. Spike down B.
Spike spotted.
Sorry.
Where?
Your biggest mistake was pissed me off.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Never go out with ya.
I think let's low.
Going astral, guys. About there. Need that back.
Yalla, Sheena.
That should work. Blocking vision.
Cái phương mid. Một bị man.
One B, yeah.
One A.
I need a start. Obscuring vision. Reloading.
Close mid.
Reloading.
Yeah, planted.
Recovering it. Nice.
One more.
Blocking vision.
Five.
Are you right?
Reload.
One left, one right.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, left. Maybe he
Spike
left.
down mid.
Nice.
They're usually distracted once I review them. Make sure to take advantage.
Gun here.
Weapon here.
Checking the situation. Taking that back. Right there.
Okay, let's get set up.
About there.
Cypher can me.
Concealment. Concealment.
Smoke.
Can't use that yet.
5 seconds.
Blocking vision. Taking that
One
back.
left. I think 2A, 1 mid bro.
Wait, come.
Heaven. Long win mid.
One man.
Well, can you hide?
Last player
Covering
standing.
it.
Spike planted.
Concealment. Obscuring vision.
One enemy remaining.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Hôm nay anh không có xuyên mà. Bắn gắn cục ngọc. Này tôi stream tôi đâu có nhiều nói nhiều đâu. Mình sẽ tập trung để bắn nó vài game.
Heading to the above. That'll work. Blocking vision.
Đi men sau.
Concealment.
Fake teleport.
Pulling them in.
Deep second.
Right side.
Obscuring vision.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike down B.
Headshot.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Enemy remaining.
Taking that back. I'm ready. Clutch. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm too shocked for them.
Astra, how did you even do that? Man, where do I sign up for that?
I'm going above. That'll work.
I need to drop.
Up I go. That should work. Let's see now.
Okay.
Get out of my way. Blocking vision. Pulling them in.
Stay right people. Hello.
One day.
Obscuring vision.
Ven. Set for ven.
Right there.
You already heaven B. Come with me.
Taking that back. Right there. Too stupid.
I love you, man.
Darkest girl goes
Two.
bye-bye.
He push city. Don't die.
Well divided.
Spike planted.
Decoy.
Wait.
Concealment.
Last player
Blasting
standing.
them.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Zucker better watch their backs.
Kiếm tí nữa làm được.
Checking the situation. That'll work. About there.
One minute.
Bisa.
Concealment. Pulling them in. Blocking vision.
Không, anh nghĩ là nó phát nghiệp thôi. Anh nghĩ là nó phát nghiệp, anh đến cố gỡ nữa là anh kê nó.
Found one.
Where is everyone?
Boost man. Come. Go boost man.
There's
Free.
another.
I think you go back B. Maybe you go spawn here.
Spike planted.
Hey.
I'll handle this.
Before you go first. Go ram.
One side door.
Enemy spotted. A.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's one.
I call you Charlie because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
Can you nade here? To the trap, Cypher.
I'm going above.
Who's next?
Ai.
Obscuring vision. Multiple enemies.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Má quên mua shorty.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Cái mình vừa bấm đồ cái này mà nó xuất hiện mà đéo kịp rút súng. Team này bắn bắt đầu bị chủ động rồi. Không đẩy.
That'll work.
Time to jump.
Going astral, guys. Concealment. Blocking vision.
Face your fear!
You dead? I needed pulling them in.
Spike planted.
Lấy thêm out. You can all roll.
Wait.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Here, go ahead.
I know exactly where.
Và nó đang lại bị đẩy mẹ tới đích rồi, đứng đó anti sao được.
Sorry, ears still ringing. Reloading. Up I go. Right there. Without a concealment.
Má bắn về không chết rồi. Xóa.
120 feet.
Spike down A.
Time to jump.
Chưa.
Feet 1 HP.
On your right.
One enemy remaining.
One B. Elbow.
Cutting through.
1 HP.
Elbow. Nice.
Now I can just it easy. Reloading.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh? Need a drop. Midase, thanks. Let's see now. That should work. Woo! Let's start. That'll work.
Quên anh. Mania.
Spike
Under right
planted.
Default.
Open.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport.
Oh, play for heaven.
My ult's ready.
Nice.
Stop trying.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
We can drop for you.
Heading to the above. About there. Need that back. That'll work.
Be sao.
Concealment. Obscuring. Need that back.
Who's next?
Seek them out.
I see someone.
Face your fear!
Can't use that. Pulling them in.
Dead in.
Heaven one.
Covering it.
One heaven.
Spike planted.
Blasting them.
No one backside.
Come in.
Well divided.
Last player standing. Match point.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Phải trâu chứ.
Checking the situation. That should work. Obscuring vision. Blocking vision. Taking that back. Pulling them in.
In this one.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm dead.
I think heaven.
Spike
Stay for
planted.
mid.
Last player standing.
Đeo găng cục ngọc được rồi.
Downwind.
Công găng cục ngọc được rồi. Ê. Trường 18 điểm. Mày đắt Isaac à? Đây là quê à. Nghỉ các bạn ơi. Đuổi qua. Đang đi sớm. Má ngồi gần 8 tiếng đồng hồ á, phải lồn đấy. 3 giờ chiều tới giờ. Nghỉ. Quá đủ cho một ngày. Mày cả like một tiếng hả? 10 củ em. Nha, thôi 5 củ thôi, lấy rẻ em 5 củ thôi. Bên kia full demo hết, nó biết xếp rank mà. Nghỉ ngơi thôi. Ai cho em với mình ca no. Khoai là một củ người ta bán bằng 1 triệu, em hiểu không? Đó là khoai real, còn em là khoai pha kè. Razer Viber thường là gì? Razer V3 thường là gì? Thì em cứ lên mạng em xem review. Con đó anh chưa xài, con Hyperspeed đó anh chưa xài nên là không rõ. Của Razer chắc chắn là xài được rồi, còn xài có ngon hay không thì nó cũng tùy vào tay của mỗi người xài em ơi nha. Mà tôi chưa đi tắm nữa, giờ tôi xuống tôi đi tắm nữa các bạn. Phát này phải tắm đêm mà, what the fuck. Nay chắc bắt ấm tắm mình thôi, mà tắm đầu thì không nên. Mười 15 phút để tròn 8 tiếng hả? Tắm cho người đã rít mà người bốc mùi rồi. Tắm mình, tôi tắm mình chứ không phải tắm đầu đâu. Tắm đêm mới không tắm đầu. Tắm mình tôi tắm bằng nước nóng. Tắm nước ấm rồi. Ây da. Rất là fuck ngắm bồn tắm, tôi làm có bồn tắm như mấy ông là có bồn tắm chứ tôi làm quá. Sashimi tí ná tí hoa hồng này rất tiếc là để mà anh có dầu anh cũng đéo biết ăn sashimi nhá. Một bài nhạc chill chill, bài này đủ không đủ chill à? Bài này không đủ chill à? Nghỉ ơi, mày bây giờ ngồi 10 phút để 8 giờ rồi thôi. Chắc tôi nghỉ ngơi, chứ ngồi không cũng đéo làm gì à. Dạ. Thôi, nghỉ ngơi thôi. Good night mọi người. Good night anh em, bye bye. Anh em ngày mai. Bye bye, yesterday, see you yesterday. Yesterday là ngày mai đúng không? Đâu để coi. Tomorrow. What the fuck? Mà tomorrow, bữa tao đọc tomorrow mà ông nào khiển sai tôi đấy. Fuck. See you tomorrow. Yes sir. Mai chúng ta sẽ coi trận RRQ chung kết tổng. Bye bye mọi người. Bye mọi người. Thích you.